What's up, everybody? It is Saturday night. Welcome to the pub. Hope everyone's doing well. I see RW and Last Dance there. Welcome, fellas. Thanks for being here. And anyone else who's out there that might be watching, welcome. I appreciate you all. And like I said, it's Saturday. We're going to get this thing going. I may not spend the half hour here solo. I might just get it going sooner, later, who knows. It's been a little different weekly, so whatever. Sound good? Good. Cool, thank you. It's been a good week. A lot of things going on in the world. Of course, we had Thanksgiving here in America, which was cool. It's a fun holiday. I used to like it a little bit more. I'm not sure if it's all that I used to love it. I don't know. It's okay. It's fun. Best part is getting together with family, of course, seeing people and just being together. That's what it's all about. And my good close buddy always joins us for it too. And we do it up nice, which is always fun. Starting to realize I don't think I like the Thanksgiving meal that much. It's taken me a long time to get to this point, but it's just not that great. It's a ton of food. It's an excess amount of food, but do I really love it? I don't know. Maybe not. I like it. It's okay. The food's solid, but it's not great. Well, I feel it feels weird saying this, but this year I realized it and I felt it last year, like you get like this super bloated feeling and it's like, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's fucking just doesn't feel great after chowing down this huge amount of food. Eating too much, yeah. The flavors aren't exactly um amazing. They're kind of somewhat bland. I mean, turkey is not, in my opinion, the best protein that you can have. I tend to like ham a little bit better, which we did have. But I much prefer beef, like a nice steak or a roast or something like that. But again, yeah, maybe it's the amount of food combined with the food itself. It's kind of a double whammy. Like I look forward to it so much, and yeah, like seriously, a fillet and a carb and a green is all I need for sure, or anything like that, all day long. Hopefully, if you guys enjoyed it, I think everybody somewhat enjoys it. And like I said, I do enjoy it. I love it. I love being together with family. So, Steve in chat. Hi, Gerald. You like the top? Is it warm? I'm not sure what you mean by the top. Oh, my shirt? Top? I'm not sure if that's what you mean. So yeah, like this is a long sleeve undershirt. Yeah, this is actually an SPF 50 shirt that I wear when we go boating or when I'm on the beach all day fishing. But they double in the winter to hold the heat in a little bit. And it's thin, so it's breathable. And this is just, yeah, a regular t-shirt on top of it. But yeah, I'm a big fan of the thin base layer. Stay warm for sure. And I see McGrand. Good to see you, man. Welcome. I've never watched Naked and Afraid myself. I pretty much only watched Survivor Man, which was with Les Stroud. A fabulous show, in my opinion. He filmed it all himself. Good for the outdoors, exactly. Gerald. Good base layer for winter and great in the summer. It's white. It reflects the sun. It's an SPF 50. And it beats having to slather up with all kinds of fucking chemicals to defeat skin cancer. This does the same thing. So, yeah, thank you, though. Did the big annual leaf cleanup between yesterday and today. 3 truckloads I brought to the dump. And it's almost as inane as shoveling snow, as cleaning leaves. There's barely any point to it, but when you are done, the yard and everything, it does look nice. It's clean. The leaves are gone, but what would happen if the leaves just stayed there? I don't think it's a big deal. Do I have to remove all the leaves? No. But I do feel this, like, innate, indescribable need to get rid of the leaves. I must remove the leaves. They can't stay. And all these other guys are at the dump, and my daughter comes with me, and I give her the steel tine rake. She rakes out the truck, and which is nice that she loves doing that, and it's fun. So it's all good. It's just stupid cleaning up leaves. Hi, Ren. How are you? It was a good Thanksgiving for sure. The movie Seven. Yeah. Gluttony was the sin, I guess, that, let me see here. Did I screw something up? Oh, that's funny. Just a little communication with one of my producers. Yeah, that's good stuff, McGrand. And like I said, the sun shirts are great too. I got to do something, especially you, man, down in Florida. Some serious rays down there. Hello, that's life, but not as we know it. Good to see you, man. And Sammy Cat, welcome. Nice to see you. I hope you had a fine Thanksgiving. Yeah, I'm sure you did. Oh, is he for sure? He's got it done? That's hilarious. I think, yeah, he's gonna have some a clip or a video from last week's pub. Should be interesting. But I'm psyched. I mean, it's on the internet anyways, so anyone in the world can clip it and make videos out of the pub. That's how it's set up. There's no copyright for this. There's no anything. So enjoy. Do with it as you will. As long as it doesn't, like, misconstrue something that somebody said intentionally, which I know obviously Drone would never do that, but is there copyright? Because I don't care. If I state there isn't, then I didn't think there would be. But I don't know. You would know better than me. Okay, so it's just always there. I see. Well, I always, I don't care if he or anyone makes videos. Hello, Scum TV. What's going on, man? I tried to stay up for you last night to see if you'd go live, but I only made it till about 12:15. So welcome, Scum. Which is cool. Yeah. Right on, man. Funny enough, I had a playlist popped up. I was listening, YouTube will put together playlists. If you click on one, then it plays like 40 songs in a row. And randomly, right in the middle was one of Scum TV's songs, which is cool. They they recognize him as playing music. So whatever, he was in my musical playlist for this particular one, which was pretty awesome. 10 cameras. I'm not sure what that means, but I can only have one camera. 10 people, right? Yeah, 10 cameras. I understand. Yeah, right. You think I'll get up to 10? That's cool. Well, yeah, if we have more than 10, I might have to cycle some people in or out. But you guys know that that's just how it works, which is fine. And a waiting list, yeah. Okay, that's cool, Ren. Whatever you want. Now my shirt here is providing a little too much warmth. Hey, was that wife? There she is. Welcome. Yeah, I hope they are too. Yes. I just made a nice Asian chicken thing upstairs. Turned out pretty good. She's probably eating it right now. So, good healthy dinner. I'm gonna get this thing fired up if you guys are ready. Why not? There he is.
Hey,
How are you, Last Dance?
all right. Good evening, sir, and happy Thanksgiving weekend.
Same to you. Same to you. How you doing, RW? Welcome.
I'm excited to be here.
Cool, man. Glad to hear
Sorry,
it.
Dance. Sorry. I thought you couldn't hear very well. My bad.
Well, I just have to adjust, the volume settings, so that's fine.
All right. You might want to put me down a little bit tonight. I'm excited. I think it's going to be a great turnout with awesome conversations.
Uh-oh.
You guys, do you, I know Last Dance, you celebrate Thanksgiving. Do you, RW?
It's the one that I do. It's the only
Okay.
holiday I partake of.
Okay, cool.
Love it.
So you do the turkey thing that everyone else does.
Yeah, we have a great
Except Last
spread.
Dance.
Oh, Dance, you don't do the turkey day? Oh, sorry, you don't do the turkey on the turkey
I
day.
don't do the turkey, right?
Right.
I do the day.
We have people in the family that also don't eat meat. So they had like a turducken that was all vegetarian.
You mean a tofurkey?
But it was like stuffed twice.
Huh.
Turf fucking.
Yeah.
Funny. And Last Dance, you had some sort of a roasted object.
We did exactly.
Sounds delicious.
I don't know exactly what you call it. It's a protein of some sort, vegetable
Yeah,
protein.
exactly. It's it slices well. And it's made from
Was it
plants.
cube shaped, rectangular?
It was vaguely roast shaped.
Okay.
Wow,
I mean,
that's
they could make it any shape they want. They could, make it into the shape of an anvil if that was somehow desirable.
If you cook it long enough, it would use well as an anvil.
Mm.
That's right.
Yeah, I could see in the case of the vegan vegetarian meal that the sides would definitely be the stars. I don't know though. Maybe that roast thing is it good?
I like it.
I like
I
them.
mean,
Some are better than others, though.
I was never a big fan of turkey, so it doesn't. The thing that I eat now doesn't have to compete very hard to be okay.
Okay.
So I enjoyed the meal. The sides we had, what were they? They weren't as good this year. I think we were didn't quite have the same energy that we've had in previous years. We of course always have mashed potatoes and stuffing and corn and green beans. Yeah, that was about it.
Do you ever do succotash?
No, but I do like lima beans.
Yeah, I haven't had it for quite a while since my grandmother passed away, but I used to love it.
Yeah, I don't even know
Yeah,
what that is.
I think
It's
it's
lima beans and corn cooked
yeah,
together with spices, usually salt and pepper and butter.
yeah.
Hmm,
Solid.
that
I
sounds
I,
all right.
I just wanted to comment on your thoughts earlier on. You're kind of over the meal, the palate, the flavors, and the
Hmm.
gluttony aspect. I agree with the gluttony aspect. The whole smash it in your face until you're like debilitated and can't even go outside and play a game with the
Hmm.
kids. But when it comes to the flavor and everything, I don't agree. I love it.
You like turkey?
I like turkey and the whole spread,
Hmm.
but at the same time, it's the gathering of family and merriment. You know, it's like that's what it's all about.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. I agree. For me, it's not as much about the meal. Um, yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's kind of lacking in any zip or zing, the meal itself. Kind of,
Yeah, I mean, it's all to me. It's all about the family,
right.
really. Um,
Hmm.
as far as food goes, I like a lot of things, other things too. So, but it's just really about getting together with people that and pausing your work and so on. It's also a day off where you can be relaxed and enjoy the family, watch
Hmm.
the Thanksgiving Day parade if you want, watch
Oh, that
football
was
if that's
terrible.
what you like. Like
Sorry.
watch nothing at all.
I like the dog show.
I that was pretty interesting. I've never seen
Hmm.
it before. It was pretty interesting.
They're cute. I mean, I do like dogs, and yeah. And this year, a tiny little thing won. It was like 12 pounds, 13 pounds. I don't even know. A lot of the breeds you never heard of, and this was one of them. Little tiny, I think it was a terrier or a toy, one or the other. But did you see the Great Dane?
I don't
They
remember the
sh-
Great Dane. No, I
they
watched the
showed
first
us
few categories.
they showed the Great Dane standing next to a bull mastiff, which is a large animal. The Great Dane was almost twice the size of it.
Right.
It was massive. Its head was up to like the judge's chest, higher than chest, almost chin. And this thing, I mean, just massive, dude. Beautiful animal. And they're inspecting it, opening its mouth up, and all of this, and it's totally docile and well trained. Like, has there ever been a time that like a judge got nipped? It's got to have happened.
I would
I think so.
I would be on the dog's side if someone's yanking it out and the dog just said, "Arr!"
Mm-hmm.
So, in other words, your dentist has to kind of gas you a little bit before he goes at it.
That's
Absolutely,
possible.
I'm vicious.
Um,
The the males all have testicles. I assume that has to do with
breeding them.
uh, breeding them, and it probably contributes to a healthier coat overall. Maybe that testosterone production makes them look a little better. I don't.
Ball
I,
sack
or
could be one of the categories of judgment.
could be. They don't touch it, but
they,
it's
they
there.
cup it.
Right. It's certainly there.
That's why you
Hey,
see their eyes are just like crazy when.
Oh boy. Well, I'm glad I didn't see that. I didn't think I missed anything.
good to see Chris
Oh yeah.
John Wright.
I'm not familiar with that team.
Someone from Wales.
He's been in and out in
Yeah,
the
he's been here
past.
before.
Yep.
Well,
Great
welcome
to see
back.
him. Backstage boxing, previously foxing ban, if I remember correctly, which was actually boxing fan but switched around. And for
My
the
dog
longest
bit the
time, I
bullet.
thought it was.
Good for you, your
I
dog.
thought he was anti like fox hunting. And,
Or
but no, he flipped the letters on boxing fan to foxing ban, and that was his initial
and
name.
it broke the internet.
Yeah.
I was more interested in the dog show to watch the owners of the dogs. I always look to see if the owner and the dog look the same. I was actually surprised for a lot of them to see that not to be the case. But when you
Mhm.
see people going down the road with their dog, you can sometimes see like the same exact thing in two different species of animal.
Did you
Backstage Boxing says he's not the same
okay,
person
it's
as
not him. Okay.
boxing ban.
Okay. My bad. 2 boxing. I thought it was. Oh, yeah. Usually I went back into the memory for that one and completely effed it up.
Bottle cap. I'm curious if there's any effort to donate them out of the country instead of them being destroyed for all the dogs that are on the ban list for, where is it,
It'd be
Europe
very
or just
expensive.
England?
England.
What is it?
They're banning the the American
XL Bully. Did you
pit
see the
bulls.
video of the guy that got killed by the 2 of them?
No.
Pretty
No.
rough.
Yeah.
I'd be tempted to just shove my hand down their throat or like rip their eyeballs out or something. Like, I know I'm gonna get wrecked anyway.
Yeah.
Most people just curl up and panic.
Okay.
I mean, if you carry even a knife, I think you're going to have a better chance.
Or at least a ballpoint pen or something. Tear that bitch up.
Yeah.
Fight for your life, people. Don't give up.
Yeah, and they also say one of the biggest things if you're getting attacked by a dog is never go down to the ground. Always stay up. Your advantage is to be upright.
Yep, because otherwise they'll get at your neck if you go to the ground.
Yeah. And your vital organs, all of that.
Right. Watch your jugulars, boys.
Mm-hmm. It's terrifying. So if they ban them, I wonder what that means. Will be destroyed. Comes into force.
Well, yeah, they're the fact that they're killing off all the ones that already exist. I did not know. I thought it was more of they're no longer able to import and purchase them or breed them and purchase them, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But to go, that's pretty hardcore, man. That's stepping on some serious toes. And there's gonna be some rich ass people's toes getting stepped on there too. So that's interesting.
Well, I bet they just don't comply.
They could probably fight the fine. Yeah.
Right. I mean, what are you going to do?
Throw money at it like it's a bitch. Ooh, not my problem.
If they have to, they'll be able to get their dog out of the country with no trouble.
Right.
Oh, so
Just drive it.
Private jet.
Yeah. If they're wealthy enough, yeah, you can just buy them out.
You're
Otherwise,
saying
just
drive it, take the
drive it
channel
out,
over to
right,
France or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, they could just keep it at their mansion in France. That's true. Just living there for a while till it all blows over.
Mr. Kill, what's up, dude?
Welcome,
Early
Kelsey.
for him too.
Hey, Mr. Kelsey.
Yeah, I generally, I mean, that breed is a very scary breed? It's a pit bull, right?
The owners maybe.
Yeah, I think it's a pit bull.
And it's a very large pit bull.
I don't know if there are any very large pit bulls. It's probably a.
They're solid though.
Yeah.
For the size that they are, they're like an alligator.
Mm. You know those? Have you ever seen or heard of a Cane Corso?
No.
Those things make pit bulls look like fucking teacup terriers when it comes to tough looking, but they're actually very friendly and loving. But if you don't know what that dog is, you would think it was a giant pit bull. They're very.
Oh, if they cut their ears, yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I mean they're.
I don't like the whole cutting a dog's ears thing. I think that's pretty messed up.
It's almost like it's the dog that, like a Snoop Dogg pit bull. It's not even a pit bull, but it.
A Snoop Dogg pit bull. How does that work out?
From the old Snoop Dogg days, like I feel like he had a Cane Corso, and people thought it was just a giant pit bull, but in actuality, it was a Cane, which is an Italian breed. I'm going to share a picture of one right here. One of those last dance.
Look at that cuddly puppy.
Oh, okay.
You wouldn't need a heater in the winter, that's for sure.
You know, you can't really tell how big it is because there's no.
Yeah, you can't. There's no perspective.
He's actually sitting on a desert island and then taking up the whole island, though. So
kind of looks like a massive French bulldog. Its face a little bit.
that last one almost looked photoshopped with the human face. That was kind of creepy.
It might have been. I've actually got a picture of myself with the dog I'm going to show here. Because you said, do the dogs end up looking like the people they're with? How
Yes.
can I get? Let's see here.
While you're looking for that, I thought you'd be watching all the football. That's what my brother-in-law was all about when he was here, all the games.
I'm not a huge fan of college football.
It was
I
like the
usually don't.
Cowboys, wasn't it? Cowboys and
Well, today there was only college football on, as far as I know.
right.
I did
Who
watch a
won
little
the
bit of
Ohio
that.
Michigan?
Yeah, that game I watched a bit at the end. Michigan.
Who won? Okay.
Michigan.
Yeah,
Hello.
I mean, if you guys were wearing the same sweater, I could totally see that.
Yeah.
That's my brother's dog. He's great. That's a French bulldog. Super friendly.
Aren't they banning the breeding of the dogs with the short noses? Someone told me that yesterday because they're genetically flawed.
In the EU, I think they are.
Do you guys know that also?
These guys would know better than me.
No, I mean, what is genetically flawed? I mean, every dog that is bred as opposed to allowed to evolve naturally is genetically not what they would be if they were allowed to,
It's just dog racing.
evolve naturally, right?
French bulldogs have gone up to really good ones with a good coat, 10K.
Yeah, I'll take the free dog.
What's more genetically flawed than a dachshund? I mean, that's just ridiculous, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, at the same time, if the genetic flaw is like many of the puppies die because they can't breathe correctly.
Yeah, no, there's
like that. I don't know.
There's a cruelty issue there as you.
A lot of Frenchies, I think that basically they all have to be born by C-section.
Really?
Their heads are so wide. My buddy says that all the time.
I didn't know that.
He's a scientist. I don't think he gets shit wrong. So
can't he just grow them in a tube though and save the mom the suffering?
Coming up any day now.
Maybe make it the shape of a tube so when it comes out it's tubular.
Well, like you guys just said, a Dachshund was already practically tube shaped.
Nice.
Work it right in there.
That's the wiener dog, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
they're adorable, man.
They are, but they can be nasty, dude. I like any dog, but I happen to know someone who got bit in the lip by one because she bent down to pet it and she didn't know it, and it reared its elongated body reared up like a fucking little rocket. Got her right in the
like one of those spitter fish from the Amazon rainforest.
Exactly.
There was a spring in it, like a slinky.
Right.
Well, slinky dog. There you go.
That's right. Fucking thing. Never been a big fan. I do like when I see like when a basset hound and like a golden retriever breed, and you get a golden retriever with 8-inch legs. I think that can be cute, and that that happens.
Yeah.
I'll stick to plants.
You don't have any dogs, RW?
For being on a ranch, we do not. Tomorrow morning, I probably have to shoot an animal. So animals here are a little different. But I think that the spring we'll finally have a dog here.
Like a livestock dog to a livestock guardian dog?
Yeah, basically. Something to put the coyotes and the fox at bay. Mm-hmm. Because they have free reign on our property, where the neighbors, all the coon hunters around here, they don't even set foot on those properties. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, I used to follow a channel in Vermont, a YouTube channel called Goldshaw Farm. I recently had to unfollow him because I realized that he basically is creating division between like liberals and conservatives, and I fucking finally I saw it, nothing drives me crazier than that.
Wait, what happened? I don't understand. Who's this person? It's
a great YouTube channel, and my whole point for saying this, he has a Maremma, which is a Maremma sheepdog. It's a beautiful breed, and it's a livestock dog. And he uses it to control coyotes and shit like that, foxes. It's a great breed. But anyways, I'm watching something on his channel, and he's reading questions from viewers. Someone asks him a question: who's your least favorite homesteader or farm channel on YouTube? And he says, well, I'm not going to name their names, but it's those two right-wingers. And I'm like, why would he say it like that? Like, I know who he was talking about, and their videos are very informative, but they happen to be conservative.
But it's because like right wingers are
Bad.
The people that are hoarding for the end of time. Or like
I don't know why.
Like, what do they call those? Preppers?
Maybe not, but he said that, and then he also had that New York Times reporter on, and he interviewed her. Do you know who I'm talking about, Last Dance?
No.
The woman, she became kind of famous. I think she doxed libs of TikTok.
Oh, Taylor Lorenz.
Yes.
She's now a Washington Post reporter.
WAPO, okay. He basically said, like, people didn't like that I had her on because she's female and she's liberal and she's an independent reporter. And I'm like, no, that's not why. They don't like her because of her political leanings. Yeah, liberal, he did kind of say that, but I don't know. It just seems to me like he's basically anti-conservative. Like, I'm not a huge conservative guy or liberal or anything like that. What I just don't like is when people strive to divide the two sides without even being able to come together and discuss things. You know what I mean? That's why I ended up unsubbing to his channel. Very informative channel, very fun channel with all the animals and shit, but I don't know.
I agree with group cohesion.
Got under my skin.
Binding a group instead of ripping people apart. I'm down with that.
Mm-hmm. That's the whole point here, is that I want to get multiple different viewpoints together, as you would have in a bar, and be able to discuss things. Didn't exactly go that way last week, but we tried. It was a little chaotic, but even still, you'll have that in a bar.
Yeah, and when drinking, as the alcohol starts flowing later in the night, I'm sure it's going to surface.
Same, exactly. So it's all going to happen. It's all good.
So get on in here, people, so we can get at it.
Right.
What did you guys think of? Oh, sorry.
You guys having a drink tonight?
I'll
be in the
start
tea party.
off a little later.
Okay.
I'll be having apple cinnamon tea with honey.
You off the booze?
Dance or me?
You. Yeah, RW.
I can't do it much anymore. Body just can't handle it.
Okay.
I missed the. I'm pretty lively tonight though, so I'm not really missing anything tonight.
Cool. Good deal. Last Dance, you're waiting to have a G&T later, maybe?
That's exactly right.
No ice?
Oh, yeah, let me put the ice on.
All right.
Be back in a second.
Sure. What were you going to say, RW?
I was curious if you guys watched the Macy's Day Parade. My dad was watching it, and it was so fake. It was so painful. It was painful.
Mm-hmm.
I literally watched Cher singing, and she pulled the mic away from her mouth to like fix her coat, and like didn't affect anything.
Yeah, it's all lip synced.
All of it.
100%. They can't.
And like when their face is fake and their hair is fake and everything's fake and they're singing fake, and you're just like, why are people watching this?
Right. It's more or less for the kids. Like the kids might like. I liked when I was a little kid. I'd be, oh look, a float, Snoopy, you know, whatever. Like that part of it could be fun, but it's commercial bullshit, crap, and fake. You know, Jimmy Fallon did a performance, and he's obviously.
I thought that's who that was.
Yeah. And he wasn't even attempting to make it look like it was a performance. Because he knows it's fake. But some of them are really trying to make it look like they're not lip syncing. But they all are.
I thought it would have been more unique if they didn't lip sync and I could actually hear Cher's voice. That would be more memorable.
I know with the amount of auto tune that she has, it's even when she's live, it's barely her.
Right.
You know,
Like, oh man, I'm
Yeah,
thankful for
she's been auto tuning since the previous century.
hmm
since the
She was,
technology.
she was an auto tune pioneer, if you can call it
yeah,
that.
that song "Life After Love" or whatever it was
Yeah.
was
Like,
auto
do you
tuned.
believe?
Right.
Life after love.
What was the one when she was wearing that ridiculous outfit on the ship with like 5,000 sailors leering at her?
Oh
I don't
dear.
You
remember.
don't remember that
Yeah,
video?
I'm glad I don't remember that either. Please don't look it
Yeah.
up.
No, it's not worth it.
Just let it go.
It was
Let it go.
cringe. It was
Yeah, I
cringe
feel
for
bad for
sure.
a lot of women that Botox themselves out. Like, they're such beautiful women, and then like you turn around and they did this process to their face that they look like they have some clay mask on, and you're like, what? Why did you do that?
I'm
Right.
with you 100%. And I think the answer is they just feel such incredible pressure to, to maintain their looks at some standard.
hmm
And
From within
men
themselves,
don't
or
feel that.
pushed on them? Like their handlers are like, you're ugly.
I
Get there
think
faster.
I think it's the Hollywood problem that Hollywood, they're not interested in old faces, especially women.
But
Men,
can't they at least make the new faces look like faces?
I mean, no,
Well,
because
then,
the only way you can,
yeah.
there's no magic. You can't really reverse aging, so you have these tricks. Botox is pretty effective in terms of the surface of the skin looks younger, but
Can't you just
if
like
you
can't
if
they
you
just
back up
mandate
and look at the
COVID
face, it's a
masks in
disaster.
Hollywood?
hmm
Can't you do what?
Can't they just mandate COVID masks permanently in Hollywood so that no one can see anyone's face and everybody can be more comfortable?
Oh, I don't know.
I
I
mean,
don't.
there's
You don't see this problem in UK shows. Their film industry, as far as I can tell, does not, uh, you know, does not put pretty faces above talent, and so
Mm.
Especially dentistry. Sorry, fellas across the pond. That was just some
And-
shitty American humor.
yeah. I mean, like one actress that stands out is Renee Zellweger. She looks like a different person from when she first started
Oh
acting.
no, I haven't seen her lately. I thought she was a beautiful person too.
Another one that stands out that's had work done, but it's perfect and she's still an absolute smoke is Elizabeth Hurley. She's fine. She was in the original Austin Powers movie.
I haven't seen her for a
So
long
I don't
time.
know what they're doing, like why some of them it looks great, and other ones it's clown world. You know what I mean? Like what the fuck is going on there?
I don't know.
Why
I'd
is
probably
it good
say
for
the
some and bad for others?
yeah, I mean, one I've talked about that I was very upset with was seeing Helen Hunt,
mm,
and this wasn't Botox. I think this was plastic surgery, and it was just terrible.
I haven't
Mhm.
seen many of these people. Thanks for
And,
the heads up, though, guys. 'Cause
you
there's
know,
always the Lindsay Lohans and the girl that did Sharknado. They botched hard early, young.
yeah, that I was going to say. Lindsay started, early.
Yeah.
yeah, the one who did Sharknado, I is that the one who was into like a wicked party girl?
Uh, what's her name? She was in Van Wilder. Uh,
I think she actually dated Tom Brady early on.
Oh, she's not the one that had a kid by him.
Tara Reid.
That's it. Yeah.
Or,
No, he dated her, but no, he had a kid with another woman.
Right.
But yeah, Tara Reid, she's a train wreck. Hey, look, two people got it, and look who it is.
Topple.
Yeah, I mean, McGrandy's not wrong here.
Welcome
Yeah.
back, Topple.
Sofia Vergara, she's winning for sure.
What's the
Yeah.
girl from Zorro?
From what?
Zorro. She's in a lot of Disney stuff. She's like owned by Disney. Long black hair. Damn it.
Is she the lead?
Suck suck at names. Yeah, she's Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Yep, she's
I'm
winning
sure.
for sure.
I'm not sure if she's had anything done, but she's just stayed beautiful for a very long time.
Yeah, agreed.
I bet she's had stuff done.
She has, but she's one of the ones that it's worked for.
Well, it
Maybe
probably
it's part
wasn't
of
too
the
drastic.
contract. Maybe they have the top in the world plastic surgeon, and they have to get nip tucked every season.
Yeah, and maybe it's as much as that. It's a little bit, like you said, Last Dance. Maybe they're just genetically blessed not to need much.
Yeah.
And they're healthy, clean living. Who knows?
But there's beauty in age as well. Like, I know that it's messed up that the body dies, it ages and dies, but there's still a beauty in it. There's beauty to it. And especially if a woman or a man keeps themselves well all the way until they're in their 60s or 70s or 80s, whatever, like that's like a badge of honor.
Sure.
I'm 38 and I'm killing myself, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'm the last person to complain about sexism, but I mean, it's so true in Hollywood. You get people, guys like Russell Crowe, they just blimp out and they still get great roles.
Right.
But, Kathleen, what was her name from Body Heat?
Turner?
John Hurt, was it Kathleen Turner? Yeah, she gained weight and nobody even couldn't get a job. And the woman from the first, the actress from the first, what was that, Top Gun?
Mm-hmm.
Kelly McGillis, is that who it is?
Yep. You got it.
Yeah, well, she got old, she got fat, she got old, and no
She
job
reached
for
the
her.
danger zone.
Right.
Then
Yeah,
it was
you can
great
only
balls
have-
fire for her.
You can only have like, you have to be Kathy Bates. You have to be like a fabulous world-class actress,
Right.
To pull it off,
Right. There's like room for one of those
Right.
in
And
Hollywood.
she is brilliant, but yeah, it's wild, man. The men get, like the women say, the men get better looking with age, but like women, according to society, get worse looking with age,
Yeah, I mean, they get better with age if they don't gain weight, right? So what's his name? The hunk actor who played in Michael Clayton.
John Travolta?
No. He's kind of has Lebanese background.
What was the name of the movie?
Michael Clayton played the lead there. Well,
I don't even know the movie.
George Clooney?
George Clooney, yeah. He gets older, he gets gray, he gets more handsome. Jimmy Stewart got more handsome as he got older.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure most of the women in this room would be fine with hanging out with Mr. Clooney.
Mm-hmm.
John Wayne didn't get more handsome as he got older. He just got fat.
I was going to say, didn't he reach max peak of wrinkles in his 40s?
I don't know about that, but
He was a Marlboro man, dude, wasn't he?
Well, he was a smoker. I don't know if he ever did commercials for cigarettes, but he still was a great actor, and he got roles, until he no longer wanted to work.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen his young stuff, but when he was older and he did the movie, damn it, it was like a car's name or something. I can't remember it, but it's he's a grumpy old man, lives in this house, and then he befriends a young kid.
Oh, were you thinking of? No, you're thinking of Clint Eastwood.
Oh, I'm thinking of Clint Eastwood. Who'd you say?
John Wayne.
Yeah, my bad.
That's
I don't
okay.
know much about John Wayne besides the white rapper.
I don't know the white rapper John Wayne.
He's
I know.
unique.
There's some good ones. The Quiet Man was a good John Wayne movie. That was about Ireland. Hondo. Green Berets. Do you remember that one, Last Dance?
I remember.
I do, but I haven't seen it in forever. But I do remember when it came out. I think he was. He paid for that, or he was the executive producer. He funded it.
It's cool. That was, it was a bad war movie, but it was an entertaining movie.
I don't
as
even
a
remember
kid,
any of the content.
I loved it as a kid. It was fucking singing that Green Beret song over and over again, which was the kind of the theme song of the movie. But
the president that everyone relates Trump to, that we used to be a Hollywood actor as well, starts with an
Ronald
R.
Ronald
Reagan.
Reagan.
Yeah, did you guys watch Reagan when he was in his movies and stuff? I've never seen his movies. I'm just curious if he had
Uh,
any game or not.
I've seen a couple movies. Well, the one I remember is Newt Rockney, All American.
Is he a good
wasn't-
actor?
I mean, they the movie wasn't a great movie. It wasn't a vehicle for great acting. Um, I've never seen him when he was a great. There was a great acting role he had.
The last good acting I saw was damn, I can't remember any names tonight. The guy that played the Joker in the '90s Batman, Jack Nicholson. That movie was terrible, except for Jack Nicholson. Like, he was the perfect Joker.
Yeah, and I would
Like,
venture to
this is
say
batshit
that
crazy.
I would venture to say I thought that movie was good, mainly because of Jack. Um, it almost was like he made it good, not great, but
He
all
brought
in
it
all,
to worth watching.
yes,
When's the last time you saw it, though?
dude, the '90s.
Don't watch it again.
Yeah.
You're gonna ruin your memory of how good it is.
I remember people saying Michael Keaton, he's not tough. What the fuck is he doing as
He
Batman?
was not. He was not a strong Batman, dude.
A good actor, but yeah, not great car in that one. Great Batmobile.
That especially for the technology of the movie, like
Mhm.
how it armor plated itself with a push of a button and all that.
Mhm.
His spaceship though in that movie was absolute garbage. That was just
I don't remember
terrible.
that.
They should have waited for the future on that one.
I don't remember that. Who was it better? Who was the best Joker? Do you think of all the movies?
I really like the guy that took his own life.
Heath Ledger.
Yeah,
Yep.
100%.
I
Easily
never saw that one.
amazing in that part. It's like he's not even
totally demented, right? Just
he
fucking.
fully became that person.
That
He
was-
wasn't even acting.
Legitimately creepy and powerfully scary.
Yeah, that's
But
one I.
I haven't
never
seen the
saw.
guy that played the Joker in the movie about the Joker, so I don't know. But the guy around that same time as that guy, the tall, skinny guy, not a big fan of him as the Joker.
What about the one that had Schwarzenegger in it?
Oh, with Batman and Robin, he was Mr. Freeze.
Is that who he was?
Yeah, I have it on the list to watch on Prime, but I haven't watched it yet.
What's it called?
Batman and Robin. It's in the '90s.
Okay.
It was right around Jack Nicholson's movie, so
Mhm.
I'm guessing it's the same Batman.
Oh, you think it might have been Michael Keaton?
I'm guessing. I don't know. Hope not. Hopefully, it was a one and done learning experience for them.
Robin, yeah, I never realized there was a Robin in any of the modern movies. Interesting.
I'm just curious to see if it's like the ambiguously gay duo when I watch it later, or if it's doesn't have that vibe.
That was a really funny skit.
I love that cartoon, man.
Mhm.
And I was so young when I saw it. I was like, "Why is this funny?" And I was like, "Oh, that's why it's funny."
Yeah, it was, I think, what did you say? You're 33?
I'm 38.
38. So I'm 9 years older than you. So I got it. And that was when, it was SNL, obviously. That was when SNL was funny. I think that was like,
yeah, they really. I don't know. I'd have to go back and watch it, but I feel like they went after the full spectrum of politics and society at that point in time.
Mm.
It wasn't like narrated towards a side.
sure.
Maybe I was young and didn't understand. I have to go back.
Yeah, I mean, some of the news that they do now is edgy. It's got that guy Colin Jost, I think, who's dating some really who's married to a really attractive actress.
Shame on him.
Yeah, she was the one that was in Lost in Translation, I believe. Whatever that actress's name was.
I remember the name, but I don't remember the movie.
And the other guy who does the news with him now, the black guy, sometimes they do some funny stuff where the black dude will write a joke and then Colin has to say it no matter what it is, and it can be pretty racist. That's it, Scarlett Johansson. Thank you, honey.
She did good in the Marvel universe.
Yeah, have you ever seen Lost in Translation? Either of you guys?
No.
I mean, I must have because I know the name, but I don't remember any of it.
Bill Murray. He's an American actor in Japan, getting sponsorships from like whiskey company and maybe some other things.
Is he playing the same character he always plays? Because I feel he's a guy that just acts like himself.
Kind of. Kind of, yeah. Oh shit! You know what? I have Wi-Fi on still. No, I don't. Huh. Just saw the Wi-Fi symbol on the corner. Wonder why that came up. Usually that means
Oh, yeah.
close. Do you see it?
No, I was looking. I'm watching the chat, and we were discussing the Joker. And I said Frank Gorshin, but was he the Joker or the Riddler in the TV series?
Oh, McCrandy's saying great flick about Lost in Translation. I didn't love it. It was solid, but I didn't love it. It
It's
was
not
no
as solid as PFP.
It was no Royal
Gorshin might have been
Tenenbaums.
good.
That was a good Bill Murray movie, in my opinion. Did you guys ever see that one?
What was the Bill Murray movie?
The Royal Tenenbaums.
Oh yeah, I saw that. It was an outstanding movie.
Awesome movie.
I know the name again, but I don't remember.
That had
My favorite movie's in is Osmosis Jones.
had
What
Gene
is it?
Hackman in it.
Did have
Osmosis Jones with the animation and the cells inside the body. The voice is Chris Rock of the Cell. Anyway, it's definitely a kids movie, but it's like Who Framed Roger Rabbit, sort of. It's like real and not real at the same time.
Right. Sure. Crossover sort of animation. I don't know. I can't answer this because I've never seen any of them.
Not Halle Berry.
Eartha Kitt.
Eartha Kitt. Don't date yourself.
Well, in that case, Julie Newmar. I think she was the. I like McCurdy, so she was my favorite.
Julie Newmar.
Yeah. She was dead before you were born, probably.
Probably
So-
Michelle Pfeiffer.
Wow, really?
Michelle Pfeiffer up ahead of those two, definitely.
That old
Anne
bag?
Hathaway was a Catwoman?
I'm just kidding.
Come on.
I mean, I don't remember the movie, but I'm just looking at the pictures, and just by the pictures of the movie, she looks way more in character than Halle Berry was. I'd have to look up the other one though.
Anne Hathaway. She's modern, right? Young actress Anne Hathaway.
Yes, she's
More young, yeah. I feel like she would be a good Poison Ivy or something.
She's got an old name.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Whenever
does.
I always think she's from like the 50s, but it's a modern actress. I always.
Oh yeah, no. I'm looking up the pictures now. No, definitely not. I'm gonna stick with the Michelle Pfeiffer.
Yeah, she doesn't look like a good.
It's too fake.
Caesar Romero. That's who I was thinking. It was the Joker, and Gorshin was the Riddler.
Yeah, Anne Hathaway makes a really stupid Catwoman. All right, now I
It
gotta
looks
look
like
up.
it looks like Power Rangers, doesn't it? Like just the
Yes.
outfit and everything. You're like, dude, get
It's-
out of here.
Terrible. It doesn't work. You think Michelle Pfeiffer?
Hell yeah, dude.
All right, let's see here.
See, she must be close to 70 now. Michelle Pfeiffer. She's got to be in her 60s.
Yeah, she looks good. She's got definitely a demented look to her that works for sure.
It makes it look like she's actually in character, not just in a Power Rangers outfit.
Exactly.
Speaking of plastic surgery, you see that photo of Dolly Parton in a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader?
I didn't
outfit?
see her in that outfit, but I saw her at the Macy's parade, man. Please don't
Well,
put
she
that
pla-
picture up on the screen. I'm not ready for that one.
It's hard to
No,
believe.
she did it at was it the halftime show, or
I don't know where it was, but
it was at the Dallas Cowboys game.
it was at the Cowboys game. Okay.
hmm And I
Mm.
saw it live. Yeah. Why? No good.
I think she looks amazing for someone who's 77 now.
hmm
God knows how much plastic surgery, how much
plastic in general.
how much plastic in general has gone into that, but the result is almost beyond belief.
Hmm.
I don't know. It's hard for me to even want to think about it. So I think she's a great artist when it comes to her music and stuff. But what she's doing to hold on to the fountain of youth is sad to see.
Exactly. Did you guys see the football on Friday game? Black
A little
Friday
bit of it,
football?
yeah.
Was that the Cowboys game?
That
No, it was like the
Miami
Jets.
Commanders?
versus the Jets. Yep.
Did you see that shit, dude? Like, what was it? At halftime, they threw a Hail Mary. The Jets did.
Yes. It was
With like
Hail
no
Mary.
time left, it got ran
Time left.
back.
got picked off and run back for a 99-yard touchdown.
99 yards. That was wild. That was
Yeah, I mean, it was-
hilarious.
Yeah, who was that rapper? There was like a white rapper for some halftime show, and me and my sister were like, "Who is this guy? This is terrible. He can't even sing half the song because it's all not appropriate for the television."
Huh.
That was
I don't
bad.
know.
I missed that.
Typically skip halftime shows,
Mm,
even the Super Bowl, because I'm not that interested in it.
You're just there for the commercials, right?
Right, I'm just there for the commercials.
there's been some memorable ones. Tom Petty, Prince. I thought the Chili Peppers were great, but everyone ranked on them. What are these old guys doing up on stage with their shirts off? Who cares if they're fucking
They're
old?
good at what they do. There's a lot of people their age that still love them. They
Exactly.
paid for most of this anyway. Might as well let them have some fun.
A shitty one was Maroon 5. That was a horrible halftime show, and I don't like that band anyways, so
It's a very Hollywood band. It's just
Mhm.
hey,
there he is. What's
Don't
going
they
on?
do a lot of
Good
auto tune?
tidings. Welcome, buddy.
Hey, what's up?
How you
Hey,
doing,
Drone
man?
Tech, I can see you.
I went ahead and it took me a little bit. I had to. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah,
Loud
man.
and clear.
Okay. Yeah, I had to. I wanted to edit that video down a little bit more before I give it to you guys, but it sucks. Something's going on with my computer. Like, it was really hard to. That's why it took so long. Like, every little thing I was trying to do, my computer was like really struggling to do anything. I don't know what's going on.
It's all the porn.
Fun. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wipe my computer tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm going to go make myself a drink. You guys
Oh,
carry on.
he's starting to drink alcohol. Drone tech's here.
Yep,
Cool.
exactly.
That's
I'm going to need something
Yeah,
heavier.
buddy. Hey, good to see you, buddy. By the way, he likes a lot of my posts on Twitter and stuff. So.
Dude, Dance's presence is like everywhere.
Yeah, I see.
Hey,
Yeah,
speaking
he's
of
on-
which, I was just gonna say, RW, how come you're not on X?
I'm not interested
I think he'd
in
be good on there.
bullshit that exists there.
I know,
I
but
see it as a political swamp.
it can be, but when you follow the right people and dude, you're never. It's unmatched for breaking news. What the hell is that? Is that 9%? Oh boy.
That means we have 9 minutes, everyone.
Live
9
nation.
minutes and counting.
No, I'm going to drink this, and then I have an energy drink ready to go. So that's
Cool.
it. That's all I'm drinking. Just this.
Right on,
All
man.
right. I don't know. I can't get down with Twitter. I tried Reddit. Reddit's interesting for memes and stuff, but it's really toxic. If you have any thoughts whatsoever, people will shit on you quick.
Who cares though?
Different than Facebook. I don't know. It's just dude, I'm hanging out with Drone Tech server. That's where I get my communications. And this is
That's
I
cool.
follow you, Steve, on your pub. That's good enough for me, man.
That's cool. I mean, frankly, I like Twitter, number one, because I can DM Last Dance and I can DM Aphid Lip. Like, we can use that like texting, which is great. If you don't want to share phone numbers, I would with those guys, but it's set up in such a way that you can share stuff, share links.
But I mean, so can Discord.
True, but I don't know, for me and for them, Discord doesn't come up in notifications the same on my phone as Twitter.
Even when we private message you.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true. It doesn't come through the same way. Well, I guess that depends on if your notifications are turned on for it. Maybe I'm not sure, but
Yeah,
still,
because
like,
if your
Twitter-
DMs are not coming up,
or
that's
With X, at least you're getting a news feed as well. Like you're keeping up with, because Twitter, I mean, it is the edge. Like the legacy media is on the back end of that at this point. Like Twitter is the leading edge of information. Now, it's so raw that like you have to. There is a lot of bullshit out there, but I feel like it's pretty easy to see through the bullshit.
Yeah, I
Are you
agree.
saying that more so now that
mostly.
Elon Musk owns it because it's
Hmm.
less? Are you being
No,
scrubbed
I would have
less
said
or
that
raw?
before too. I would have said that before Elon owned it. Yeah.
Okay.
I
I
mean,
do.
like-
I do understand how it's a worldwide hub of information instead of a small collective on a Discord server. Like I understand that.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, if you follow like 2 or 3 like Raws alerts and BNO news, you know, when shit's happening live, they're the first ones. Like when this thing happened in Canada at the Rainbow Bridge, there's nothing on a Google search about it for the first 7 minutes. On Twitter, there's tons of information, you know, for that really like live breaking news. When the thing happened in Maine, Lewiston, the mass shooting, it was coming up on Twitter well before anyone was mentioning it, and stuff like that. I think it's awesome for. I mean, it definitely get bogged down a little with some of the bullshit, but I mean, I also like to follow Drone, give him some likes.
Yeah, you know, Twitter's kind of like I'm old school. I go back to like pre-internet days on BBSs and stuff, and internet, and you know, when the internet came around, internet forums, and you remember like the old Live League forums. You remember those, Steve? And
Mhm.
Last Dance. Do you guys
Yeah.
remember those? The old
Yeah.
debate and discussion.
I didn't never really use the
Time
forum.
on those. Like if you were there, then you know this. I was constantly arguing with people there, but yeah. So it's like Twitter's like the modern version of that to me.
Mhm.
Did you guys use MIRC?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
That's
sure.
something I was too young to fully understand, but it looked like you could. It looked like the dark web, basically.
Yeah, yeah. It's funny because I used it way back in the day to download anime, like that I couldn't get over here. And this is like high school, late '90s.
Yeah, then they like streamlined
Download
it
Dragon Ball.
with Napster and LimeWire. They just streamlined it.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You could just you could join a server, and there would be like a list of commands. Type out the command, you get a list of files, and then it was all very easy to use. Yeah, all text-based stuff.
Yeah.
You guys remember like door games? Those like old BBS door games, kind of the same thing. It was all text-based, but it was multiplayer. People would dial in and they'd play their turn. And,
.hack? No, that's different. Or hack.
Like Legend of the Red Dragon. If you
No.
look that up, Lord.
That's probably a little bit before me then.
Old school.
Anyway, it's still around actually. Like you can literally still play those games to this day. Like there's sites that run just like the old BBSs did, and you can play them. It's cool.
Cool.
It does seem like certain things are coming back for your generation and my generation because like we've experienced all the video games and the cutting edge video graphics, but like we want to go back and play Treasure Mountain or something, some stupid floppy disk game that we miss.
I'm going to just answer, Ren. There's no telling who might show up. I never have anybody scheduled. People just pop by, and that's that.
I know Keg was planning on it. He got some coffee brewing. Let me DM him and see if we can grab him in.
I mean,
Yeah, I
it's
tried to
all
get
good.
some. I tried to get Atlas and the others. You know, Dank in here. I think they might show up.
McGrand asks, so Elon, I don't know, he puts a question mark at the end. So I don't know if he's saying, so Elon is on the job or what, if he's trying to imply that he thinks he isn't. Do I think it's better with Elon? I do.
I think it's better.
I think Elon needs to chill a little bit sometimes. You know, he does have to think about money, obviously. I don't know. We discussed this last week about what he said regarding the hatred in whites and Jews and this whole thing. And I just think he should have kept his mouth shut, personally, for the good of the business, not for free speech or anything like that, you know?
But he's not going to do that. It's strange to me, but I think he would rather be heard and the business be damned than be silent. And there you go. There's Foxing Band.
There's Foxing Band. No shit.
Then be silent and just maximize, his advertising dollars.
Top
Now,
I don't agree.
a lot of
what Fox said?
Keg should be coming.
Can I respond to what Fox said about Elon?
Sure.
Look, I'm not like some blind Elon fanboy here. I recognize his faults, and I think, like the others said here, that he could probably benefit from not getting into the fray as much. I think he should do that. But he is doing amazing, like really, truly amazing, great things for humanity right now. I really believe that. Like his whole the starships. Like I don't know if you saw the pictures he was posting over the last few days of there's 4 of them. And they're all like lined up. And just looking at that and like seeing the last launch, it's crazy to me when I read you read the media and they're so desperate. People are so desperate to tear this guy down. They'll be like, you read the article about his last launch, which got into space, and then, but it was way better, much better than the last launch, and that's just how rocket science is. That's just the way it goes, right? But the media reading it, you never know that they treat it like every headline is like Musk's rocket explodes in space after liftoff. It's like, no, you would never understand how big of a success it was. But my point is that the things he's doing is setting up humanity for the better. Like to me, when I was a kid, I wanted all these things to be going on much earlier than now. But I'm just so thankful that we got him, a guy with all this money, and he's doing the right things with the money, as far as I'm concerned. Like that's the right thing. We need to get humanity spreading off into space by now. We should have already been doing it. I hope there's like a clandestine government thing going on and they're already doing that. But if not, thank goodness we got Elon as a backup.
And that you haven't even mentioned all the satellites that he has put into orbit. Phenomenal number of satellites.
Oh yeah, I was hanging out with my. I'm sorry, Leslie. I was hanging out just before I forget this. I was hanging out. You mentioned that I was hanging out with my in-laws on their back porch the other day at the new place, and we looked up. He's like, "What is that?" And I looked up, and it was Starlink going over us, but it was like it was much lower and brighter than I've ever seen it. But it was so cool just watching it go over us. Man, Elon did that,
right?
Like I'm just watching this thing that he made and put up there. It's just going over us.
Some of those crazy videos that are supposed to be UFOs that are like a bunch of lights going off in a row. That's how when the Starlinks are ejected from the spacecraft, they start out going in a straight line before they move off into their other orbits.
Yeah, I did see something like that, by the way, when I was at Myrtle Beach last. That's
Keg. I think Keg is here,
UFO.
but he's not on camera. There's another person named Shad. But you guys think this is Keg, right?
Well,
Keg.
I mean, he can hear you, so is he comfortable? Would you know who Keg is?
He's my brother.
Yeah, no, Keg's good, man.
Yeah, he's my brother.
He's got a picture of himself, possibly.
That's not him. Oh, yeah, that is him. Yeah.
Okay.
That is him.
There you go. There's Keg.
Hey.
What's up, dude? How are you?
Thanks for coming, Keg.
Good.
Awesome.
Hey, what's up, man?
I decided to
Is
get
this
me
your first
some
stream?
Sierra Nevada.
Is this your first stream?
In this format, yeah.
I think it is. No, I think this is your, was your first.
Such a
real
good
stream.
feeling, man.
Did you say Sierra Nevada, bro?
Yeah, I'm taking
What's
it easy
wrong?
tonight.
Beaver.
Pale ale or the Bigfoot?
The pale ale.
Nice.
Hey,
It's a Bigfoot a lager.
Bigfoot is strong.
I'm usually drinking really strong IPAs like Voodoo Rangers, stuff like that.
like this.
Awesome.
The
You ever have-
Goose Step video is ready. Did you see that? I don't know if you saw that.
Does McGrandy want to join the chat?
Yeah.
This
It's
video
not
is in your
finished. I
honor,
didn't
man.
get to finish it, unfortunately.
I want to grab a gin and tonic and take a quick piss in the driveway. Can you guys talk amongst yourselves? And
You go
get
mark your
direct?
territory, dude.
All right,
can.
Get 'em.
Do it.
be back momentarily.
The driveway is dangerously dry.
Is it? I figured there'd be like a canyon where he pees all the time.
I do like hanging out with you guys. I gotta say, because and I don't mean to sound pathetic, but my life is mostly just being at home with the kids.
Hey,
I really-
man.
I really do not get out much.
There's no better life, brother.
That's well, hey, yeah, I agree. You're right, 100%. That's why I work to do this, because I've talked about it before. I was the COO of an IT company, and dropping my daughter off every day at the babysitter, it sucked, because I remember she would like cry at the door as I'm like pulling out. I'm like, I'm gonna make YouTube my life. I'm gonna be able to quit, and I just did it one day. I've been doing it for like 6 years, although it's not going great these days.
You've been doing it longer than that.
Well, yeah, I've been doing it longer than that, but full-time job wise.
So
Yeah.
why do you think YouTube is getting reduced views?
I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. I mean, part of it right now it's self-inflicted, partially because I'm just not posting as much, just because I don't have much time. But yeah, generally you're making a lot less money on YouTube these days than you were back in the day, like 2 years ago or a year ago, even.
Because of fewer views, or they're just not as lucrative?
I think it's just they're not as lucrative these days, and that's self-inflicted too on their part. If I didn't have a sponsor, I had lost my sponsor and I got it back, thank goodness. But if I didn't have that, I'd be like so screwed. Like as far as the channel goes, like I'd still be uploading, but
Yeah.
I just.
Well, so you think Twitter's not? You think it's gonna make you some money, or it's just
No, Twitter, me? No. I feel like Twitter's just saturated with people like me, So, and
How long will it be called that still, though? Honestly,
I know it's X. I just hate calling it.
no,
that.
but like it's Twitter though.
Twitter
Like the whole generation of
Twitter
users. Yeah.
I mean, X
Twitter
is.
X.
I just don't like X. It's just if it was something a little
Makes
bit
me think
more
he's
to
trying
it.
to destroy it. Makes me think he's trying to destroy it intentionally.
I don't know. I thought it's because it's good for branding, like Xmas and stuff like that.
Maybe, but sometimes I do think he's trying to just get rid of it.
I mean, he's laughing at the rocket that blew up, right? With that picture you showed with all the cigarettes. That was the rocket. It's like he's like, oh, there goes billions of dollars. Pfft, whatever.
But did you hear what I was saying about that? Like,
No.
he made huge improvements, huge leaps with each rocket launch. Like, he still got 4 more. And once once they get this down, and they will, man, it's gonna change humanity forever, and we might get to see it. I hope we do.
Because of the
What?
payload.
What's he putting on these rockets? Because he's already got the Starlink satellites out there.
Well, so
US
so
cat.
we got 2 different rocket projects here. We have, which I think it's called the Dragon. I'm not 100% sure, but the self-landing reusable rockets, that in itself is a huge leap that just doesn't get talked about enough. I mean, that's it already revolutionizing space travel, because it lowers the cost immensely, because you can reuse the rocket over and over, right? And then you got the Starship project, which this is for long-range projects. This is for going to Mars and spreading out.
So it doesn't have to do with large payloads into
I
space.
just love it.
for
Just the
distance travel.
vision and the bold determination. It's just something that we're lacking these days. You know what I mean? And he's the guy bringing it. So
I mean, we used to have the Apollo program, which produced like miracles, being able to walk on the moon. So nobody has done that. We did that in 1969. Nobody's done that yet, and they've been trying.
That's why I hold on hope there's a secret project going on still.
India.
Well, they didn't.
Oh, come on.
Of course, there's lots of black projects going on. Why do you think our national debt is almost 30? Yeah, but our debt is like 30 trillion or whatever.
It has nothing to do
There's
with
lots
leadership.
of clues. There's lots of clues for sure. That's why I hold out hope.
That's a lot of back pockets, Keg. That's all.
All those black
Jinko
projects
jeans
are
pockets full of
military
cash.
focused stuff.
There's a black budget though, like a literal black budget, and there's lots of clues. Everybody knows about. I think the British hacker guy, who the United States is still trying to extradite to charge him, but they won't
Assange.
release him. Huh? No, not
Joe?
Assange.
Not Assange.
Not Assange. What's his name? It's I can't think of it all of a sudden. I'll look it up here, but give me 1 second. British hacker, NASA. McKinnon. Gary McKinnon.
Yeah.
So he's a Scottish, IT nerd from my era.
He was the dial-up guy, right?
Right. He dialed up hacked to NASA and was able to get text files downloaded talking about ship-to-ship transfers and non-terrestrial officers, things that really hinted at like this is not happening here. This is
Don't
stuff happening.
forget about the chair.
The chair?
Yeah, you didn't read that part of the document?
I don't know about that one.
They claim that they're using a device called the chair that instantly teleports you to Mars.
Well, yeah, I don't know about that one. That might be some weird add-on. I don't know. I don't know about that. You have to look at that. I've never read that myself, but I will say that
Sounds like some John Carter shit.
Well, that sounds like Stargate because there's literally a chair in the Stargate, and you sit. It's the Ancient's chair and all that, and it powers ships and the world force field and the drones. Anyway, you guys watch Stargate at all?
Hell yeah! I don't remember the chair though.
Oh yeah, it's at like season 6 of SG1 that starts. Anyway,
Welsh.
Hey, what's up, man?
Good evening.
Don't derail, man. Finish the story.
What was I saying? What was I lost my train of thought there with the Stargate stuff.
The hack. You got the list of stuff.
Oh yeah, McKinnon. So yeah, he hacked NASA computers, and since it was dial-up, he couldn't get like full images. He started downloading images that he saw. He saw folders with pictures, and he started getting them. And of course, it's a dial-up. Okay, it's like 56K baud connection at the time, and he got partial images. And I know exactly what he's talking about at the time. They would download in like almost like shades, and you could get it. And he said he saw what he could tell. He got enough of it before he got disconnected that looked like the Earth, and it looked like what he said was like a battleship or something in space. It looked like something like that in space, just some sort of man-made spaceship. And
was the Earth flat?
Well, no, obviously it was Earth.
Damn
but
it!
The whole implication in all this is that there's some sort of space program going on, and I kind of I don't know. I think it could be going on. There's all these. Have you guys seen all these pictures of the moon and what look like towers and bases in the craters and all this kind of stuff?
No.
Are
you guys into any of that stuff? It's pretty interesting.
I thought the Nazis built that.
Here's why I think it's all bullshit. It's not like you can keep any of this secret from the people you want to keep it secret from, the Russians.
You definitely could.
And the Chinese. I mean, they could just look out their window with all their assets and see what you're doing on the moon.
Well, speaking of that, do you remember the Chinese rover they had over there on the moon?
I remember the air balloon that traveled across the country.
Okay, well, they had a little rover on the moon.
Right.
Or wait, not the Chinese, or was it Chinese?
Well, they landed on the dark side.
It's Chinese.
No, yeah, I think it was the Chinese. And they saw like what looked like a hut on the horizon or something, and they made kind of a big deal of it at first, and then it just sort of went away. And then they came back a while later and like, oh, it was nothing. But it's like, that's kind of weird because it does look like something. Like the initial pictures, it's like that does look like there is something there for sure. And they kind of made a big deal of it. And then after that, they're like, oh, never mind. I find that a little weird.
I mean, let's get a real question here.
It's kind of like the Roswell thing where they make a big deal of it and they're like, oh, never mind. It's nothing.
If the extraterrestrials come to Earth and one of them tries to get a ticket to run for president of the United States, would you vote for them?
Do they just on those facts alone? Do they have?
That's it.
No, they're an illegal alien. Fuck them.
Oh.
And speaking of illegal aliens,
hey, there's the McGrandy. Welcome back, man.
Hello
I'm
there.
gonna make you famous, McGrandy.
How you doing, McGrand?
I'm gonna make you famous. Thank you, my bro. Are you ready for t-shirts?
He's already famous. We're just up followers now.
McGrandy, how you doing, young man?
I'm good, thank you. But you know what? I really wanted
take this opportunity to say to Drone Tech, I really apologize to you, man, because
Don't apologize yet.
No.
That's no fun.
No, I'm saying I think it was sort of unfair to you, but I wanted to say that to you.
Okay, well, thanks. That's it was unfair because I'm not a Nazi or whatever, goose stepper. But hey, that's cool of you. I appreciate it. And I probably was kind of a dick to you, so I apologize as well.
Hey,
But
Base,
put all that aside and let's get some WWF style like fighting going here in a second. Oh wait, we're on the air. Never mind.
Base did a live stream today.
Oh, yeah.
Welshman, you did?
Yeah, I went to London. I don't not long come back. Yeah, it was just as much as it was the last couple of weekends. There's been a lot of Palestinian protesters out.
Mm-hmm.
Pro-Palestinian protests.
Oh, those sand people. Oh my God.
Are you using slang to describe people?
Sand people.
Stand people.
That's kind of racist.
Yeah,
That's
well,
from Star Wars.
Well, I'm being sarcastic. I'm being sarcastic. You guys know that.
I do call Palestinians Arab Nazis sometimes. Is that bad?
He was talking about the Tuscan Raiders.
a friend of mine calls them kebabs. I think it's really naughty.
Because they look delicious, or
Because
what?
kebabs are delicious, right?
Yeah,
So delicious.
yeah.
And they can be saucy.
So hey Steve, you gonna play this video?
Where is it?
I don't know. He just apologized.
I gave the
Maybe
link
that's
in
a horrible
private.
idea.
Yeah,
it on
I have a
Rumble?
video here. Hopefully, Grande, you don't take it the
In
wrong
the back
way.
chat.
No,
It's not bad.
Whatever you want to do, buddy.
Oh,
It's a
It's not
historical
bad.
document.
It's not bad or anything. It's not. I make fun of myself in the
The
video.
rumble.com one.
Got it. Yeah.
Ooh.
You like Rumble,
Soon,
Drone
dude.
Tech?
It's not finished. I want to make that clear. I had other plans for it, but to get it finished in time for tonight, I
Well,
just
just the title
wrap
gets
it
me
up.
excited.
All right. All right. So we're just going to give this a run through here on the pub. And McGrandy, it kind of features you partly from last week.
Wow, I'm impressed.
It's on Rumble now,
It's
which
good.
is, I think, Drone Tech. It's Rumble.
It's unlisted at the moment because I still have to make a thumbnail and stuff for it. But,
Oh man, I love that shit. Thank you. I'm just happy to have made an impression. You know what I mean?
There you go.
It's my
Nailed it.
mark. It's my
it
mark,
was
dude.
entertaining.
Well,
I was sloshed, so like, what can I say?
well,
It's
well.
like,
So am I, dude, and so am I most of the time. But what had happened, dude? What had happened?
All right.
here we go.
All right.
Thanks, Drone Tech, for doing this for the group too, buddy. I know I
Oh.
nagged you.
No problem, man.
Wait,
I
where's
can't
the
hear.
sound?
Oh, I think your volume's down on it. Click
All the way on the
speaker.
bottom left.
There it is.
Wow,
There you go.
I'll crank the volume. I'm gonna
screen capture. That's
Start back
We gotta
here.
get
All
good
this
talk
stuff-
back.
hold on,
All this stuff with
start at the beginning.
Okay, so
There we go.
all this stuff. Hold on, all this stuff with insurrection, all that total bullshit. Total bullshit. If we applied these standards to both the media or the Democrat Party, they'd all be in prison. Honestly, like the riots that occurred between like 2015 and 2020 were all based on incitement from media and Democrats on lies. So like, if we apply these standards, all those people are going to go to prison. Okay,
Wow.
and let's just talk about
Wow.
what Trump
I
said.
love that
Okay,
shit.
Trump said to
That's
march
fucking
peacefully.
beautiful, man.
He said that
Weak
multiple
fucker.
times. Shut up! Shut the fuck up, dude. I'm gonna finish this.
No,
so
I'm not
he
gonna
said
fucking
march
shut
peacefully.
up.
Listen to me.
Shut up.
120,000 people went to the Capitol right on January 6th. 120,000 people. Around 300, maybe even less, actually got violent, and everybody else was just like trespassing. If you want to actually stretch it, okay. So and it was like total maybe like 1,000, maybe 2,000 at the tops that were involved in that. 120,000 people
took an
marched
effort there.
peacefully, went home. Okay, and that's mostly peaceful. Suddenly, that standard doesn't apply.
And I'm very racist.
Well,
Why does that standard suddenly not apply?
You're fucking giving them excuses because they wear the fucking goddamn Donald Trump.
I'm giving excuses. Why did mostly
Donald
peaceful?
Trump drone, and you're giving excuses for a fucking bunch of insurrectionists.
Eric Holder ignored subpoenas.
They were provided with subpoenas.
I know you corrected that. Eric Holder ignored subpoenas, and Democrats applauded it.
That's the
I edited
difference.
it out.
Fucking Donald Trump.
It's different when Democrats do it. Don't you know it, drone tech? It's different when they do it because these reasons I said.
Because he just did it a bunch. So let me have that. I've been patient with you. Now have I? Pretty sure I have. Right?
That music was too
really.
loud. My bad.
Not really at all.
Screw that up.
With who? Who said that?
Me.
You? Oh, of course you.
Yeah,
would.
the dickhead.
Of course you would.
Dickhead
Yeah,
said
you
that.
are a dickhead. So you're this guy on this way, right? This way, this way. Yeah. You're a piece of shit.
Damn, sorry.
Yeah,
that was
fuck
supposed to be lower. I
Call
don't
me
know why
when
it's
you
so loud.
say all that shit. Yeah.
Well, fuck
You too, buddy. You can say the same thing.
You can't
But
back
you want to
any
stay
of
on
your
top of
bullshit.
it, or you want to talk
can't
the
back
real
up.
issues.
Oh,
Instead
let's
of
talk.
talking about
Let's
your
talk the real.
Nazi
Let's
bullshit.
talk the real issues. Yeah, you think I'm a Nazi? Why is that?
Because
Why
you're
is that?
dancing with fucking Trump. You're dancing
Oh,
with
okay.
Trump.
Everybody,
That's beautiful, man. I love that. Fuck, you make this special.
everybody that's
And you're dancing with all those fucking
dancing with Trump.
dude.
Wait, you said dancing with drone tech? I'm a Nazi? Are you kidding? Fuck you, dude.
Oh yeah, he's a
You
goose
are-
stepper.
Fuck off, dude.
You're
Fuck
a
him.
lost
Hey, get rid of him.
You're a lost.
I'm a Nazi. Shut the fuck,
Wait,
dude. You're
did he
dumb.
say
You're
did he
dumb.
say dancing with Trump or
What
dancing
is
with
Ron
drone?
doing? He's always doing
Dancing
that.
with the both of them. They're the same.
No, he said Trump and then
he-
drone tech.
Wow,
He said
I
I'm a
love this
Nazi.
shit.
Yeah,
should
you
have-
are a Nazi.
Yeah,
So what's
dancing in the
Trump?
dark.
Yeah, there you go. We're all.
You are
Nazis.
cheapening. You are cheapening the label of Nazi, dude. I am not a Nazi at all,
You're
in
right,
any
you're
way,
right.
shape, or
Dude,
form. Okay.
Dude, I know.
Wow.
I know you look at your fucking. I know you look in the mirror and do the goose step. No. If you want to renounce that, renounce it now.
Okay, so here's the-
We already did.
We already
It's
fucking-
like Trump.
That you-
Trump did it like 100 times. It's like
Yeah.
everybody asks him, "Will you?
Are
do
you
it?
kidding
Will you
me?
do it now?"
There
Yeah,
are good
you wanna-
people
you wanna
and
see
there
it.
are bad
He does it like
people.
100 times.
Trump never renounced anything.
Yes, he did.
About, okay?
When we looked at it and looked at the question, I disavowed David Duke. So I
This does
disavowed
not go
David
on.
Duke
This does-
all
it
weekend
doesn't go on that
long
long.
On Facebook, on Twitter. and
The actual video goes on for
Dude.
like 30 minutes.
Dude, I really love how you fucking recognize me. I feel effective now. You have really raised me up, man.
Good.
Dude,
feel
you
better.
affected the whole server. We now
You
talk
did.
about him goose stepping all the time.
Did you raise him up? You raised me up.
Should we get? Should we?
Goose step on
Well, based unlike you, I
Oh, what's up, Goon?
relish because of my live leak days. I relish
About the
attention.
Three Musketeers.
I relish attention, and in my unlike you, my friend, I'm a simple man. So, you know.
All right, should we get through this? Let's grind our way through
Let's
this.
do
I
it,
didn't
man.
realize
Let's
it
do
went
it.
long.
I want to know.
For some
Let's
reason,
do
I
it.
thought it was shorter.
Let's do it. Let's
I
do
didn't
it.
realize it was
I
8
stand
minutes.
mute. I stand mute.
I thought
What do
it
you
was
want?
like 4 minutes for some reason. I don't know why.
Let's.
Condemn white supremacists.
You just
So are you
skip through this
prepared
like
right now
Trump
to make it
part. I
clear?
proved my
I
point.
disavow.
Yeah.
I disavowed then.
He
I
disavows it like a million
today on
times, and
ABC.
McGrady's
I
wrong.
disavow
So just
I
skip that
disavow
part.
again.
David Duke is a bad person who
I don't care.
disavowed on-
But you know what?
Look, McGrady, look at it.
I love the attention.
You said that
David
he
Duke is
does
saying
not.
that his
He's done it
supporters
so many
and
times,
followers vote for
dude.
Donald Trump. White
How many times did he denounce it? How many times?
Sorry, buddy.
Like maybe
I've known Donald Trump a lot longer than you have. I'm a lot older than you, man. I know
Yeah,
that.
No, you're not. I'm 43, dude. I know Trump.
Yeah, but wait.
I got 25 years on you, buddy.
McGrandy, you said last week that he's never apologized or denounced David. What is his name? Is from the
Well,
Cape
he
Con
said
crime.
white supremacists and stuff.
David did.
Right.
Yeah, he did.
Right. So wait there. You've seen it. How many times he said it there? So you were wrong last week then.
Pardon me.
Hey,
I-
real quick, Welsh. He did get on here and apologize to me on the stream live for calling me
about him being a goose walker, because I think he's a sincere person who doesn't know what the hell he's doing. But
yeah, I just want to throw that out there.
He's a sincere goose walker.
Okay, McGrandy. So now you've just seen the evidence.
Wait! I don't want to be the center of this attention here. I think Steve, you should take over, and I'm only here for the ride, buddy.
Okay, but remember last week you were saying this didn't happen. Now you've seen it on tape that he did denounce David Duke and KKK and the far right. He denounced it all. So do you agree? Do you agree that you were wrong now last week?
Wait! Are you telling me or asking me that I was wrong for denouncing David Duke?
No. Don't twist it like a retard. Listen to what I'm saying to you. Right?
Ask me again.
Okay. So you said Trump never said he denounced David Duke, the KKK, or the far right, right, last week. That's what you said. Never said it. And I said there's like multiple occasions.
Oh, wait a minute.
Now you've just seen it. You've just seen the video now, right, where he's denouncing the KKK and the rest of them, right?
Wait a minute, my friend. Is that the interview from the what is it?
Just McGrandy.
What is that image right there? That is the image.
McGrandy, you're right. You're right. We're all wrong. We didn't just see what we seen. You're correct, mate. I'm sorry to take over this.
Now let me just say this much. Let me say this much.
Go ahead.
I said it last week. It was a bad thing for Trump to put the soundbite out there that was, there are fine people on both sides. And he did walk it back. He did clarify. He did change it. But he did say that. And that was stupid because they were going to use that against him, and it didn't fucking sound good, man.
But you're talking about Charlotte. You're talking about Charlotte. It's a completely different story, Steve.
Are we talking about the very?
You're talking about Charlotte when he said there were good people and good people on both sides.
Right, McGrandy. Right, and you know what he said what did he say right after that?
He said there are good people and bad people on both sides.
Oh, here, McGrandy. So I am so intimately familiar with that entire press conference. Okay, I've watched it probably a million times, and I'm telling you, his whole thing is that there are normal people there who are just against the taking down of the statues, and there were normal people there who were just for taking down the statues. They had nothing to do with the extremists on the left or the extremists on the right. And that was his whole
fucking
point,
kidding me? There were absolutely fucking at least fucking 2,000 guys walking around with candles, all right, saying you will not.
2,000?
No. You will not alienate me.
Dude, that was using the chant.
Hey, Random, how you doing, buddy?
That's not what they were saying.
No,
yeah, they were. You will not. You know what? You will not erase me. Basically, what they were saying. They were white supremacists walking around with candles. No, they weren't even candles. They were fucking torches, like the fucking the Nazi.
How many of them?
Fucking 1936, dude.
How many? How many of them, McGrandy? How many of them? How many of them, McGrandy? Thousands.
I would say about. I would say 1,000. I would say 1,000.
1,000? It was literally like 2 dozen.
Welshman is a weirdo.
2 dozen, please, my friend.
Cheers, pal.
There were not 2,000. We can find this shit.
Base, do you know this guy?
Are you talking about the Unite the Right rally or the Tiki Torch?
You know what? I'm talking about Charlotte. In Charlotte.
Charlottesville.
Right.
Charlotte.
That's what I'm talking about.
Charlottesville.
That's what I'm talking about.
Charlotte's Web.
Yeah.
You know what?
Steve, I don't want to be the focus here, buddy, but I will be if you want me to.
Can I
you're
point
in
out
charge,
that,
buddy.
Charlottesville
Steve,
is
you're in charge.
That we're all supposed to remember.
You are my MC, and so are you, Last Dance. You're my MC, and
I don't know.
It's good to see you, buddy.
Dave's come in here to show his love for Welshmen.
Yeah. Come on, Dave.
See you. Oh yes.
Come on,
I don't know, Dave. Where are you
yes,
from,
hello,
Dave?
base Welshman.
Hello.
Me, I'm from Guildford in Essex. How you?
Fucking A, is that fucking Top? Holy shit, buddy.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Yes, and
good to see you, buddy.
I've
love
been listening
quilts
to this
too.
based
I love
Welshman
quilts.
for a while.
Oh, yeah.
Glad to meet you,
I've been
Dave.
listening to this based Welshman for a
Quilts
while.
rock.
He is on. Hang on a minute. This based Welshman guy who is in our midst. He's in some leaflets in the UK.
No.
He is some of the far right elements that we see in the UK.
Are you serious?
We just
Are
watch
you-
his
Wow,
OnlyFans.
yes.
We don't know about his politics.
Man, I would love to get in on this guy.
Welshman AI. That is
Yeah, I was about to say, it sounds like an AI.
So what it is? His name
Sounds like AI.
His name's
Based Welshman is one of my heroes.
Okay. His name's Henry Crankle.
Why would he be one of your heroes? Why would he be a hero of yours?
Because he is a feeble man who does not limit himself, and he rises above his maladies.
So this guy earlier who's speaking, his name's Henry Crankle, and he's a far leftist agitator. That's is 77th Brigade, I believe.
This guy who's labeled Dave? Dave?
Yeah.
Based.
It's all
Wait, are you telling me?
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Henry Crankle, would you like to talk?
Wait, are you telling me this man whose gray
me?
hair image is a leftist?
Yes, massive.
No, I am far from a leftist. Excuse me.
Henry.
Here, this Mr. Based Welshman likes to accuse his agitators of being someone called Henry Crinkle. This is not true.
My friend, I feel your pain.
He follows me everywhere, boys. It's taking a while, but he's here.
Good. That's why I'm about to be drinking.
He follows me.
Well,
he follows me all over the internet.
I feel your pain. I think
they would want to follow you.
You know what?
That's all you do is follow me around.
I think Based is really
when you are
in his
exposed to the
heart.
frequencies that most humans are not exposed to, those frequencies. I think Based Welshman thinks he's exposed to other frequencies that we are not exposed to. But if you think about the Rothschilds and Bill and Melinda Gates and the plans they have for all of us and the digital currency, Based Welshman is a leader among you. He's a leader, but I am here to awaken the people.
Okay, Steve.
I'm here to awaken the people.
Davey sounds like my uncle that's got Alzheimer's.
Steve.
Based Welshman.
Steve, listen
Based
to me.
Welshman thinks he's an activist.
Right, go full screen yourself.
Based Welshman. Based Welshman thinks he's an activist.
No.
Hello. Yes. No,
to
make full
screen.
screen.
You go full. You go. It's David Icke. You go full screen. You go full screen, Steve. Or get rid.
The frequencies you are tuned into in the 5G.
Steve,
are you aware of the 5G?
You're gonna get porn bombs. You need to go full screen now.
I got my finger on the button right now.
No.
He's got massive. This guy's got massive form for porn bombing. You don't understand, okay?
All right, he's gone.
You didn't want to wait?
It wasn't at least good porn. I mean, you kind of ruined it for me there.
I loved having one of your trolls in here, dude.
Well, he's listening. You can bring him back, but you've got to be understanding that this guy will 100% porn bomb you. He cost my friend his channel. My friend went home. My friend said,
"You invite him back, but he might destroy your channel, Steve."
He's up.
Let me explain what he did. My friend set up a live on his canal boat, and when he walked back, he just lets the live run. So the live was running for half hour. This guy turned around, went full screen like massive gore and crazy shit, like Mexican gangs and all that. And he just allowed it to play. No one could do anything to the screen. And my mate lost his channel on it.
Let me ask you this, Space. How could you tell it's him?
Because he uses AI on a regular.
Okay.
Yeah, so he uses
AI.
Yeah, he's using voice changes, as you can tell. Now the problem
That's
is
not even voice changer. That was just like AI text to voice.
Yeah. So
it did seem a little slow, the voice.
yeah. So the problem we got is this Henry Crinkle, his name, as I call him, Crankle. But the reality is, he shouldn't have done that to the person he done it to, Mark, my mate, and it's cost him because no one allows him on lives anymore. None of the British lot allowing him on lives. He fucked up there. He should never have done it. He's a crank, but he should never have done what he done because no one allows him on their streams at the moment.
Well, someone else is trying to get on here, so
yeah, that's most probably him, which is fine.
Someone else besides him.
Oh.
No. He's got like 500 accounts. So bring him up if you want to. But last dance, you need to be trigger happy. He's fun.
David needs to get in here, fill that slot.
So you can get
exactly. I just need a 10th guy here to fill it, and then it won't be a problem.
Or a girl.
Okay.
Or a girl. Or
hey, Top. This is black cake. Colombia, they make it.
From the Black Forest.
Is that
No, it's black cake. It's like a Colombian. It's a Colombian thing, and it's like a Colombian.
Does it have Coke in it?
Fruit cake. Does
it have coffee in it?
It can stay outside for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. You pour wine over it, and it's like a fruit cake, but it's awesome. I want to share that with you, buddy.
Why does this sound like the posh version of heroin?
Yeah, that might be.
Yummy. Is it good?
Yeah,
Mess you up?
Yeah, just to clear it up as well, Steve, you wouldn't lose your channel for a porn bomb like went on for like a second or two. Is when what it was it went on for like half an hour, and that was where the problem arose. So just to let you know.
Why do we all look like we're talking through iPhones right now?
New display. Welcome to the HUD.
Like it. You guys like it?
I don't.
I like it. Oh, there.
Hey, good. Hey, good.
Ouch. Oh.
Oh no.
There you go. There.
Well, that was interesting, wasn't it? A little bit of interesting. Sorry to obstruct the view or whatever. It got a bit sideway tracked.
I don't think this format can fit 10, Smokesteve. I think you got to use the other format.
How is he able to follow you here?
You're a little quiet left dance.
I think you got to use this format to fit 10.
I think we need to get Magrande whipped up about something.
There we go.
That's what we need to do.
Well, I could have let that. I could have let that talk.
Oh, there you go.
Which would have been funny.
There he is. There he is. I got him.
Hey, Aphid Lip. Good to see you, man.
Hey.
It's good you could be summoned like that. That's kind of creepy on that.
So, which is better, 5x5?
No, I prefer
or
this.
4x4x2.
Random Goon
The
doesn't
other
like
one's a little bigger, but I don't know which is better.
I like the 4x4x2.
I got a leftover apple pie in there, man. I'm gonna have to eat some. I'll be back.
Why don't you hop out then?
What the fuck?
No, he's just gonna leave the flag running so you can hear it.
I mean, I've heard of the munchies.
just pulled a
That
drone
really
stick.
is pretty bad.
I got
Honestly-
I need to get a pineapple.
For what, bro?
Well,
That reminds me.
Smoke Wife, Art, who we
442.
use as a guidance for all things like this, says
bigger is better. English bottle cap. What do you mean, the pineapple?
I'm sorry, English bottle cap. Smoke Wife has spoken. So it shall be written, so it shall be done.
Do you guys want to give? Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Give what?
Do you guys want to give Doctor Who any time on stream? Because Goon was keen for it. I've never watched it, but it's coming up on, what was it, 60 years?
Watched. Why did you fucking suggest it then?
Doctor Who?
Exactly. Why? I'm curious.
Let's not do Doctor Who, please.
Doctor Who is. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's so.
I remember I used to stay over at my friend's house, and his dad would be up super late, like 2 in the morning, watching Doctor Who on some weird like public access channel.
It's terrible.
That's how I think of Doctor Who.
I mean, yeah, I liked it as a little kid. He had crazy hair. That's all I remember. And
I got a list of topics we
I
can talk
remember
about.
dating a girl once, and do you have them like soap opera shows that are like? It's hard to explain, but like either about hospitals or daily life in a slum, or
General Hospital.
Yeah, or like yeah, shit like that. But it was just. It's not real life. It's just bollocks, and it's stupid stories that don't really continue. I knew a guy. Well, I dated a girl. Her stepdad had like leather-bound VHS cases, fucking wall of them, of like these fucking shows, just about like London's Burning, it was called, and things like that, and The Bill, and it was just shitty fucking TV programs he recorded on his VCR.
But what about the leather-bound part? What are you talking about?
Oh,
they had actual leather-bound sleeves for the
leather-bound. No, like like the snap cases, but they were leather-bound.
Oh,
they
I know.
like books.
They weren't. It wasn't real leather. It was just like plastic-looking leather, I suppose.
Oh, no, real leather.
Oh God.
It was that sad. And it was just episodes of The Bill, Casualty, Holby City, EastEnders, Coronation, all these fucking shows.
Huh. That's wild. Yeah, VHS tapes seemed to degrade over the years fairly quickly, right?
Yeah.
Depending on your locale.
Heat destroys them because they are very combustible.
I feel like everything. Light, sunlight, dust.
In Hawaii's Big Island, they'll actually grow fungus inside of them because it's so humid.
Oh.
Yeah. That's,
not unless you keep them in leather-bound cases.
I'm sure leather would
that's where the trick is, you see.
I feel like a CD for music, if kept in a case, I think that would stay good for ever.
I think it would.
Time.
Well, it's like a vinyl. If you leave a vinyl out,
if a vinyl's in a sleeve, a vinyl should last a very long time. But the heat will fuck up vinyl too, of course.
Yeah.
Well,
the same sort of difference with tape.
They used to use shells from Beatles on it to make records years ago. The original.
Yeah.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah, I believe so. Someone needs to Google that.
I know.
I know they can make plastic from shrimp shell, so that makes sense.
I know the Russians had band music, and they had a whole thing called bone records, I think they were called, where it was like records that were like ripped onto like scans of like arms, x-rays and stuff, and they would print counterfeit albums like the Beatles and stuff onto these things and sell them.
I'm confused.
So like an x-ray image, you can actually write a vinyl onto that. Won't last as long as an actual vinyl record, but they used to like make them and sell them in Russia and stuff because
the image is just a photograph.
It's on a material.
It's
on
the material.
The silver colloidal thing that they use.
Yeah, like the things that they used. Yeah.
Okay.
And they were called bone records, and basically they used to print counterfeit records on these and sell them. Because Russians couldn't get like the Beatles and things like that.
I remember the pages in books like that you could take out of the book and then put it back in. It was a record.
Well, they had a little sleeve in it and stuff.
No, it was like the book had like a binder, or I think it has a binder, and you could like unclip it and then take that out and stick it in the machine. It was square, but it would still spin. and then
Sounds like it was a secret message. You're not supposed to know about that stuff.
oh, that it did self-destruct in 5 seconds after it played.
Yeah,
gonna have to
play it backwards and it
Have
plays.
someone
Judas
visit you.
Priest.
I got my hemlock juice ready. I'm good to go.
No, they'll just simplify your brain. You don't need to kill yourself.
Can you guys hear me chewing?
They're gonna make me watch the views.
No, is that something we need to be able to do?
No, I
No,
can hear you
no,
clicking
that-
with lips.
That's
Yeah,
perfect.
I can hear you
We
clinking
can
your
do.
plate with your fork.
All right, I thank
Driving
you.
him crazy.
All right, I'm gonna work. It's a spoon, actually. I'm gonna work
Sounds
on
like
that.
a cafeteria in here.
You're
No,
eating pie with a spoon?
I love that, dude. That is so
Like-
perfect. Because
They used to kill people. and
Because-
make priests for doing
Are you having milk
No.
then, McGrandy? Are you having milk?
no, I'm out of milk, actually. But
You know that's racist milk, so be careful.
Is that because
Well-
it's white or because cows are abused?
Well, I
no,
remember. Remember
okay.
the Don't Look Back
Carry
in
on,
Anger
boys.
Wall? Remember the Don't Look Back in Anger Wall in New York? They
I'm
did.
gonna work on it.
no, I
quietly.
don't remember that.
It was it was that Shia LaBeouf had that camera on the wall, and it said he will not divide us, and they were all like zombing out the
That was
lefties on the
hilarious.
wall. Remember that?
That shit was
I
hilarious.
don't remember it, but I'm
Yeah.
glad you did.
I remember
You
it
don't
very
remember
well.
the "You Will Not Divide Us" live
Yeah,
cam?
yeah, it was
It's-
amazing.
Stephen
It's
Crowder
best.
did a whole thing at his.
There we go.
It was
There you go.
hilarious.
I love
it was
that.
so funny.
It's got the
I
scoop.
love that dog, man. That's a rat eater.
Yeah, but
He's a rat killer.
what was happening? There was some Trump guy there that just got like a 4-liter milk jug and just drunk obnoxiously in front of it. That's how they described it. And from that moment on, near enough, they just started saying milk's racist because black people are lactose intolerant.
Yeah, do you guys
And-
remember that?
So it wouldn't help
If
if
you
it was
don't, you should
chocolate.
look it up.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
It was really funny.
We live in a
That's why I
strange,
drink
we
oat
live in
milk.
strange times, Base.
I'm not racist.
Man, I got hiccups.
I can give you a link for a little video, and the guy done 5. He will not divide us. The ones he done in America are amazing.
What about half and half?
So
No, I
what?
put chocolate milk on my
Tons of
cornflakes to
lactose
be
in that.
inclusive.
Do you really? No, you don't. Okay.
No, I do.
They missed that, didn't they, Ryan? They missed that, mate. That's a brilliant bit of internet entertainment. He will not divide us.
Let's all agree. Milk rocks. Whole
I
milk
disagree.
in particular. I know, Last Dance, but for the rest of us,
Not me.
if
I
you're
don't
gonna
drink
drink
it.
milk, you gotta drink whole milk. And
I don't
that's
drink
what you
milk.
do. You don't have to drink much. You know, maybe graham crackers, maybe some oatmeal cookies once in a while, but hey,
What about
you gotta
buttermilk?
have that whole
Wait,
milk
You
because
said
you know what?
drinking milk, and then you said graham crackers.
Yes.
To get-
Confused.
You
How
don't
do I
drink
drink
graham
a graham
crackers?
cracker? I've never tried
Oh,
it.
I
Maybe
love a good
maybe
glass
I
Really?
missed one.
Are you? Oh my goodness! I actually make a little thing with chocolate pudding with graham crackers, but
I don't want to hear.
I won't
about
go
your
into it.
chocolate
In the meantime,
crackers.
to be efficient in this conversation, you can get the graham crackers they're in the box, and you can dip them in the milk and suck the milk out of them and eat those graham crackers.
Shove me.
It's almost like having cornbread, you know.
What's a
Oh,
graham cracker, by the way? Is it a graham cracker?
Good timing, Drone. Nice, buddy.
We speak different languages, Goon. Don't correct us.
I mean,
Well, I don't know how to define it any better, Randa, but I could perhaps send you some links on Discord with boxes of what they look like, you know. But they're elongated and they're a flat cracker.
I feel like I'm going to get a lot of DMs of McGrande lading graham crackers all naked like a
Oh, graham cracker gets everywhere, man.
naked calendar.
Oh man.
Not
I
taste.
just bent over and there's a graham cracker sticking
Now you
out
can
of
bleach
its
my brain.
I am so happy you said that because I feel special now, man.
Hey, we should watch the rest of the Grande video. There was
let's do it.
Part in there, I think.
Yeah,
we don't have to watch the whole thing. Just skip through the whole Trump part.
This is I right now. I'm eating an apple pie my brother-in-law gave to me. Fucking shit rocks.
Perfect timing for the pie, dude.
Phone Tech, you could turn around and skip the Trump bit, because even if you did play it, but Grande wouldn't acknowledge it, so it's all right. Just
go
skip
ahead,
it.
go ahead,
Just
man,
skip it.
No.
You're just saying it's all
Let's
like deep fakes.
This is the George Lucas edit.
Dude, I love this shit. Go ahead, man. I'm not McGrandy from last week. I'm the new
Grande,
McGrandy.
did you see I
okay?
proved you wrong at the beginning too? How I put in the stats and everything? Okay.
No, I didn't recognize that, but I will say.
I did.
Now, wait. I have to say this about Aphid. Aphid said that I never got a chance to talk. And he is absolutely right. I did all the time.
I don't think I said that.
And I want to say to you guys, I appreciate you being here. Because all this shit makes me feel so special. You have no idea.
From the total.
Carry on, boys.
Thank you.
I don't
Well,
think
thank you, sir.
No, I don't think you said that either.
Aphid never said that. You never said that, but
you said the exact opposite.
Steve.
You literally said the exact opposite.
You're welcome, Grand. Okay.
By the way, I don't
Let's
like
go.
any group of hate.
You said there were good people. Ryan, bring your video up. Ryan, bring one of your videos up. You've actually got all the clips.
He was telling me to bring that up. He was telling me to bring that
It
up.
sounds like it.
I shouldn't
Get
say
it.
that. I shouldn't say the R word.
Yeah, you dropped the hard R there, Drone
He said
Tech.
it. He
Damn.
said, "Oh, are your feelings hurt, McGrandy?"
Everything he says has that connotation.
Can I explain
There's
something?
a lot of
McGrandy,
hold on. I wouldn't finish.
Don't do that
There's a
again,
lot of
McGrandy.
I won't.
There's a lot of conservatives that are uncomfortable with his leading style being so
Okay.
far from norm.
That's true. But can I throw something out there real quick about it, about the leading style? So a lot of people are worried about authoritarianism from Trump.
Oh, wait,
and I
you
just
can
gotta
probably
say
skip
that
it. I think this is where I
threat
stopped
of that
editing,
is
so
very
that's probably
low,
it.
and I'll
Never
explain
mind.
why.
Because I just like
I
I stopped chopping it up and just exported it at some point. Yeah, that's probably.
Hold on a second. You say stop now?
I don't think there's anything really like. There's McGrande loses. Oh wait, like McGrande still loses his mind and all that, but
Well,
I don't know about the
of course
funny
he does.
edits.
He's
I stopped
McGrande.
doing the funny edits at some point.
If he's not
Research
smashing a
this
fucking
yourself.
bowl with a spoon.
As far as
It's actually a great video,
regime,
McGrandy.
you can't just be an authoritarian yourself. Okay,
I think that's a good
One
point I was
guy
making there, though.
That
That
can't
doesn't get
necessarily be an
addressed,
authoritarian on his own. He needs a support base. He needs an institutional support base. And
I was
I gotta
drunk as
tell you,
fuck, but
Trump
still.
does not have that. In fact, Trump, Republicans, conservatives, right wingers,
White Claw.
right leaning, anything,
Dude, Riddle
right
swears by him.
of Mao Zedong does not have any
Swears
sort
on
of,
him,
like,
too, so.
institutional or support base at this moment in this country. And so, like, really, as far as authoritarian rule, I think what you got to worry about is the left and the Democrats, because they got all that. And what they're working towards right now is criminalizing and getting rid of opposition.
I thought I cut all this
So
out.
that's what
I'm
we're
kind of
Holy
annoyed.
shit.
right now in this country.
Well,
Like,
Oh, that's a good subject right there.
yeah, it is, but like I meant to cut all that shit out.
Well, did you
Well-
notice that Ren
Like
took
I
a
said,
hit,
I didn't get to
took a
finish
hit
it.
of Everclear while you were talking?
I don't think it was ever clear.
I think it was Everclear.
That's probably just water.
I'm saying Everclear until someone.
Is she
proves
old
otherwise.
enough to
It
drink?
looked like water. Better to assume it was Everclear.
Now let me ask you
Is that
this.
what you took from the last part of the video? It's like, what is Ren drinking?
And then Trump did this and that.
This is
Like,
on
hey,
different
someone's
things.
drinking on the screen.
Yeah.
Got him.
Now I'm going to throw a wrench in here, a different subject altogether.
Uh-oh.
Does anybody here think that it should be one vote per citizen to decide who is president?
Oh man, electoral college.
No.
Throw him out of the electoral college, like that. Get
As
rid of the electoral
many
college.
as you
One
get
vote
in
per
or
citizen to elect the president.
100%.
Yes or no?
With the voter
100%.
in person.
I'll say no for reasons.
I think your reasons are that you think the Republicans will never win again.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Well, I think
Yeah.
I think we are already teetering on the edge of one party state. I think that would make it official.
Well, I don't know about that, man. I feel like that would definitely.
Maybe not. I could be wrong.
I feel like it would go the other way.
All right, before we get into the weeds of it, last dance.
No.
You like the Electoral College?
I do like the Electoral College.
McGrand, yes, no.
Yeah, I don't like fucking around with the Constitution. I have faith in the American people to make their choices in a free, fair election, as long as they are free and fair, and there's no gerrymandering and nobody's fucking with people. And other than that, effing with people. And other
so
than
you're
that,
saying yes, status quo is good.
Good enough for me, as long as it's fair.
Base Welsh or English, but aphid.
I don't think they
Wait,
should change
you can't
it.
skip
I don't like it when
over
they
those
change
Brits.
anything.
What's that?
I don't like it when they change anything. I mean, we're
Can't vote here,
successful
random.
the way that we
Shut up.
are. So
So you
can't be
like
more
the Electoral College,
It's on my side.
I didn't say that. Yeah.
but
I
keep
don't
it the
love
way it is, status
the
quo.
way.
Wow.
Loves it.
And topple, status quo or change?
Keep it the same.
Okay.
That's amazing.
Interesting.
You feel like if we had our own personal vote that we wouldn't have a just voting system?
No, it means that we are free from the current radical elements that are existing in our environment, and we're going to move on. And hopefully, our dumb kids will figure it out.
They won't.
I don't
They
understand.
might. Genius. There are many geniuses in every generation. Don't discount the youth, even though we have our lamentations.
You're more optimistic than I am.
Steve.
Well, you never know. Last dance. Believe me, you gotta have faith.
Okay.
Random goon.
Can I
Every
ask,
generation.
What is the question? Like, what does it mean? Like,
All right. So when you have voting here in the United States, when a state votes, it means that the amount of people that vote Republican, if a state wins, it's very confusing. But as far as I understand,
it's like a scoreboard. Each state's got a scoreboard, and whichever will win
Yeah.
gets that score. So
Now,
I think
there's
California's the most, then it's Texas, and then Florida. That's
yeah.
right.
So there's an amount of electorates granted per state. So now here's a part that I've always questioned. Now, Last Dance or anyone else who knows the policy on this, is it true that in some states a majority gets all the electoral votes, but in other states they do some kind of a split system where it goes to the percentage of electorals goes to one side and a percentage of the electorals goes to another? Is that right?
That
So
is right.
different.
Yeah, it's.
That's fucked up. Like that needs to be consistent, man.
I know. It's a clear-cut majority, and that's what sort of cancels out other people in our democracy. That if you get a certain percentage, it cancels out the minority.
I need a better excuse though for why individual voting directly. So that in a system where voting can't be a scam or faked or whatever. I would like to hear from the group why that would be considered dangerous to the Constitution. I don't understand how that.
I don't think it would be, but we would have to change the Constitution, which means 2/3 of the states would have to have a referendum and vote on it, and then
let's
Congress
say that they
would
did.
have
Let's
to
say that
pass
we
it
went
as
through
well.
that and that already passed.
Well, I think that I agree. If you could have a fair voting system where everybody's vote counted and you got rid of that because we don't need it anymore. There was a reason for the Electoral College. It was because people had to travel a far distance on horseback and
So I'm hearing arguments
and bring their delegates to Philadelphia or New York or Washington and later on.
The Electoral College has, I mean, it's not about horseback. Like there's an obvious need for it other than that, Grande, right? I mean,
I don't know what is it. What is the other need? I'd like to hear it.
Well, I'm
ahead,
not
man.
I'm not pretending to be like a super expert on this, but like the electrical, not the electrical college is supposed to, like, so basically there are states that would have much more voting power just because they're bigger states, and they might sway one way or the other politically, and so
that voids. Everyone votes for themselves. That voids. The size of a state doesn't matter because it's a collective.
It's
People
based.
in the state as well, isn't it?
It's based upon the same percentage, I would believe, as the House of Representatives as to the districts and everything else. They have their delegates, and every state. You know what? I'm probably wrong on that. It's probably something with the states, how many delegates they have.
Well, yeah. This is the thing that I was just saying. Some states.
Wish I never asked.
So if you have 1 million people vote in a state,
I'm enjoying this, Goon. Thanks for asking.
In one state that has this 1 million people, if 501,000 vote Republican, then all the delegates, all the electoral college votes go to that one. But in another state, they have it set up so that it would be like 51% would go to one side and 49% would go to the other.
I don't know anything about that, Steve. So you're saying there's a percentage difference between states?
Sometimes
you agreed
and
with
the representative and that.
You agreed with him a minute ago.
I would doubt that. There's got to be a standard. There has to be.
That's what I'm saying. Last dance. I just asked you this.
That is
you
weird.
interrupted.
It creates like a murkiness that allows for manipulation.
The states get to choose how they apportion their electoral votes, and some states do like Smokesteve suggests. They apportion their electoral votes percentage-wise based on which candidate won the certain percentage of the vote.
More or less, right?
Other traditionally, states gave all their electoral votes to whichever candidate won the state.
In the majority, exactly.
Right.
It's not a pro rata. It's not a pro rata. It's you win or you lose.
A lot of them have changed, McGrandy.
Recently.
Really?
Yes. So, but now here's the way I looked at it in the original format. It was almost like a gubernatorial vote for every state, being that when you have a vote for governor, 51% goes to one guy, he's your governor, he gets the job. So, like, the way I used to look at it was, well, if the majority of a state voted for this guy as president, that means that the majority in this state wanted him as president. Therefore, he gets that state. Whether it's 7 votes or 30 votes if it's California or whatever it might be.
Yeah.
Now, that kind of makes sense. If the majority of a state votes for a guy, then that state goes for, let's just break it down and say that state gets Biden. They chose Biden. The majority of them votes for Biden. He gets all of, or whoever. But you follow what I'm saying, like, so that the majority of a particular state, and the way our country is set up, like, most of the ruling is done inside of the state, and the Supreme Court is now leaning towards put it in the state's hands. Certainly, with some things.
Well, we actually have, in the state of Texas as well, have had a judicial review on a lot of the gerrymandering that's been going on, because of our system. It's simple majority all the way down to the district level. So if you can arrange to have or create majorities by gerrymandering, I don't know if you guys are familiar with that, but
yeah, I'm familiar, McGrandy, because I live in a Democratic state that's the most gerrymandered in the country.
All right, good for you, buddy. Thank God. You're living a good life, aren't you?
No.
Can I forgive us?
But nonetheless, that's part of it. That's part of it.
You were only missing a bit of myself.
Wait, no. Here's what I was going to say, based because at this point, most of the state governments are held by the Republicans. They are, in fact, the big, the boogeyman as far as gerrymandering is concerned. But I can guarantee if if the Democrats were in control, they would be doing the same thing.
I can guarantee it too, because it happens right here in Maryland.
Yeah, hey Fidge, do you want the one vote thing where it's just one vote counts?
Well, I already said I don't want change, but
give McGranny a chance to talk.
I do like the whole, because I'm the biggest supporter of the power of the crowd. So if you get if every person has an equal part of what goes in, I think you're going to get the best answer out. But with that said, there's a lot of things, and I can't be a hypocrite, where, just because I want something changed, or I want something different, or I like something better than something else, that I want the Constitution changed for that matter. I could be wrong about this. I could be wrong about everything I'm talking about. So I don't like it when that's why I've said before, when somebody runs on change, I don't think we should change anything, because we've been the most successful country since the industrial age. Right. So I don't think we should change anything. Even if I disagree with it, I don't think it should be changed.
So I think it should be. So I'm going to throw it out there now. I think people need some sort of intelligence when they're voting. So I think they should go through a political exam and prove that they know what they're doing.
You want to vote, boy?
And if they can't pass a simple little 10 questions thing, they shouldn't be allowed. Because they don't know what they're voting for in the first place. They're literally voting because their dad voted for them or something like that.
That would be against the Constitution.
I know, but there we go.
Are you telling me that retarded people can't vote?
Yes.
Well, oh my God! If that were the case, Donald Trump would not stand a chance.
Shouldn't be allowed to vote.
Bad news for you, McGrandy. I feel Democrats is lower
Let's
than the
throw it out there. Let's get it going, lads.
Really? Last Dance, I thought it was the other way around.
Who said
Last
that?
Dance. Last Dance. Is that true? I thought it was the other way around.
Oh no, it's vastly true.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
They put a poll up on Twitter, didn't they?
Wait a minute.
Hold on a second. McGrandy, you're interrupting Random Goon, like in the middle of his sentence.
I apologize.
Continue, please, Random Goon.
I just stab him. No.
Is the UK way.
Sorry, that's just so British of me. I do apologise. McGrandy.
No, never, buddy.
I'll come over there when you're in a school and do a shooting. Anyway.
Good answer.
That's dark humor. I like it.
I was only agreeing with Last Dance. That's all I wanted to say.
Swear dress.
I want to address what Bass said real quick. What Bass said, and I was telling you about my whole thought process on the power of the crowds and everything. Mm-hmm. Well, the stupid people play just as much as a role of outbalancing everything in my whole theory. Like when I was on Live Leak, I did this thing where I had a jar of coins, and I said that everybody's going to be smarter than one single person, and I proved it right. And there was people that guessed how much money was in there, and it was like ridiculous. Like there was obviously more than $20 worth of coins in there, but that offset the other ones that were like, there's $1,000 in there. It offset it, and the true answer from the average of all the people that guessed was better than any singular person was. So
wow, that is fucking profound, man. That is profound.
I think your theory of canceling out the smart or the dumb people would actually, in theory of this theory that I have, it's a proven theory that it would disrupt
beautiful.
Well, you can be dumb.
That is fucking beautiful, man.
But you've got to know about you've got to know like the real, just normal basics. Like who set up the KKK? It was the Democrats. Things like that. I mean, just simple things. You don't ever get wrong.
I don't think you do, though. I think that any answer, because just like ants are brilliant together, but singular, they're stupid. And just like when there was this show called Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, I don't know if they had that over in Britain or not.
Yeah, it started in Britain. It started in Britain.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean disrespect there. But anyway, you know how you could do the phone a friend, and you would have like 4 people to choose from or whatever, and each one was a a brilliant person in whatever field, and you would pick.
No,
from
it
him.
wasn't that for
well,
us.
you
It
would,
was just mates. It was like you'd choose
well,
a mate.
I know, but
Basically,
most of the time it
somebody
was
you
smart
knew.
people that knew. But anyway, you would think that would be the number, because there were several different things you could like remove half the questions.
know.
You could do all kinds.
50,
You would think that
50.
the phone a friend would be the most successful way to get the right answer, but it wasn't. Polling the audience, the stupid audience that had no idea what they were talking about, was always by far, percentage-wise, the number one way of getting the best answer.
Well, I mean, it falls into it actually endorses our system of government where you have a jury trial, a free jury of common citizens that make those decisions as to your guilt or innocence.
We do not have a jury trial with a majority vote. It has to be unanimous. In almost every jurisdiction, it has to be unanimous.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Well, no, not in a civil case. That's criminal.
If I had to phone a friend, my Grande, I wouldn't pick you, mate.
I see the argument towards not wanting to change the Constitution, but I also see the same argument here approving of the benefit of a collective vote instead of an electoral college. And there's one argument where it's like, well, they're not educated, but at the same time, are the people that are part of the electoral college educated?
Yeah, definitely. They were fucking definitely educated.
It's just
as far
funny.
as the framers.
It's just funny. My point I made is actually people are mentioning my point in some sort of balanced argument.
Well, balanced argument is a good thing, I think, don't you? But I think the overriding opinion of Americans, for the most part, is we hold the Constitution sacred, and it is a dubious effort to change it. It requires 3/4 of a referendum from every state, and then a ratification from Congress.
But
Congress,
we can't even
meaning
agree on
both
vote
houses.
rights. We'll never get
we
there.
agree on that.
And it is a fucking dubious and fucking difficult process. So for the most of us, we accept it the way it is.
Do you just vote for Democrats?
Do you vote for Democrats because your dad did? Because that's what happens in the UK. They vote for Labour because their dad did, or they vote for
that's
Constitution. Dad did, or
that goes to everything though. Religion, what team you like in sports, everything.
I'm sure it's the same in America with the old voting. Like,
I'll tell you this, basically.
And they know nothing about the party. They know nothing about the person. I mean, half your people, including our people, don't even know who the president is or the vice president.
Neither does the president.
Fair enough.
Unless my opinion is solicited, I will not respond.
Yeah, don't.
Thank you. I won't.
Who did we lose?
I can't nail down as left or right.
We lost Topple.
He is interesting character. I will say that.
We can't guess who left as a group.
Grande, you got some money, don't you, buddy?
And another thing, when you
there's nothing wrong with that. I'm happy for you. I wish I was. No, I wish I was wherever you are, where I could like go out and get.
Dude, you know what? I have a feeling, based on your.
I'm not against it. I'm happy.
Wait. I have a feeling you already looked me up.
No, I didn't look you
up and down.
Okay, good.
No, I'm just looking at you. You're very tan. So I know you're living near a beach. You're outside a lot. I can see your lighting in the background.
No,
obviously.
Drone Tech. I live in Fort Lauderdale.
Oh, there we go.
And I just got new windows on the back side of my apartment.
Dude,
and the south side.
No, you don't have to defend yourself.
I'm not. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you.
I didn't mean it that way.
You can tell.
You don't need to defend yourself.
Anyway,
you can tell how you can tell how poor McGrande is because he can only afford hair dye for his hair.
McGrande,
exactly.
McGrande. All I'm saying is I'm jealous because I want to live on the beach.
Just, McGrande, are you playing Justin Trudeau blackface?
You know what? Hey, McGrande. You know what? I look just like McGrande. I used to work on a golf course, and I look just like him. I get real tan like that.
There you go.
I get super dark.
Now he looks like he's from the Nords. The Nordic.
I think it's more the lighting than anything else. You can see that white
your nickname will be Gizzard in the future. I predict.
Well, not only the future but the past.
Yeah, live leak.
I
right?
like McGrande.
McGrande, you
McGrande,
unlike the rest of us, are a legend. So you should be proud.
Now you're a legend. You're about to be a legend.
McGrande, there's many people that blame you for the downfall of life.
McGrande, should I put you on the main YouTube channel? I don't know about that.
Yeah, you were the catalyst. You were.
What was the question?
I don't think.
No, I don't know if I'm gonna put that on the main channel or not.
I gotta tell you why. You know why? Because
it's not done editing, in my opinion.
I gotta do more.
Anyway,
last dance.
Yeah.
And anyone else in the panel? A lot of you haven't heard of this. He Will Not Divide Us, but I put the link in the back chat for you. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I put a link
Please
too.
watch it.
Yeah, I did too.
Wasn't it a live?
Yeah.
It was like a live thing, like.
Yeah,
I mean, he was running
days.
live cameras.
I remember.
Shia LaBeouf. Yeah.
Yeah, if
It
you
was
play
hilarious.
it's hilarious because what you were getting for the first 2 days, you were getting like the leftists, like going, "He will not divide us, he will not divide us," Will Smith's son, and then all of a sudden the MAGA boys turned up with just like roasting the fuck out of him.
Oh no, I looked at two guys from Boston. They're like, well, "Yeah, we're from Boston." They were like,
the guy. Remember the guy who showed up? The guy who showed up in like Mal or Get Up or something. I don't remember. There was all kinds of different guys that showed up doing different things. It was hilarious.
People just staying there for days trolling it.
Yeah. So just to finish it off for everyone, right? It moved from New York because they said it caused so much chaos. They went somewhere else. Then there was a gunfight outside the camera, and they went to part 3. And part 3, Shea LeBlanc, whatever his name is, the actor, Shia LaBeouf. Sorry, he decided to put it hidden in the field, and between a one camera angle shot that was showing 2 planes in the sky,
they found
the autism, what they call the 4chan people, they actually found this within like 2 days, and they filmed themselves it was a flag, and
he posted a picture of a flag, and people geolocated
with a 24-hour
on Reddit.
24-hour feed.
On 4chan. Yeah,
just from
they
planes in the sky?
Found out where it was.
Yeah. So honestly, Last Dance, you want to watch part 3 is much the best one.
Okay.
And within
crazy. The whole story is crazy. It is.
Yeah. So they were beeping the horns to their cars to find the live feeds.
About this.
They'll go beep 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 in the background, and you could hear it on the live feeds. We're getting closer and all that, really close now. Yeah,
that's brilliant.
I had forgotten about this shit.
It's so funny though. I watched it not long ago.
It is hilarious. I totally forgot about it, but yeah, it's funny.
If you want to play, you can play it if you want. It was, but the clips are 5 minutes of intense laughter.
There's it's a rabbit hole. The whole "He Will Not Divide Us" thing is a rabbit hole because there's.
I don't know anything about it, so I'm gonna watch it when it's.
Are you serious? Oh man, you're in for a treat, Dan. Last Dance, are you serious?
I know.
Oh my god, dude, you're in for such a rabbit hole treat, dude.
It was the best.
It's so funny.
I watched it live, and it was the best sort of internet thing. It really got me in. I watched it, and I was like, "Oh, this is fucking amazing."
Pizzagate is real. Shia LaBeouf is a rich white liberal who doesn't care about the working class.
Oh, my buddy, I like that guy. Dude, I love him in that fucking Tank movie. He rocked. He's got some pride. He's got some issues. Dude, this is like
6
hours. This is like 10 years old.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
6 years.
I know,
It's
this
silent,
old.
Is that a little speaker? Whose speaker is that?
Particularly triggered by Nazi.
I love that guy.
So it became.
Oh, this guy here. Oh, the Nazi uniform, not a mouse.
Yeah.
Some trolley.
Let's Shia LaBeouf screaming in his face.
I love that fucker. He's fucking crazy, man. You know what?
What's up?
I forgot about all this. This is so funny, man. That's so hilarious.
I love that shit.
He's sick.
I remember my wife and I watching all this. We
Listen to the commentary.
Then Sam Hyde
We
showed
watched
up.
all this stuff together. And I remember it was endless entertainment for us.
You're not a real artist, man. I just want to red pill Shia on the truth about the Holocaust.
Yo, be careful. Be nice out here. Hey, be nice out here. You're surrounded now.
But it all came
It's
to
Hey, he was goose stepping. He was goose stepping.
He was.
Crowder did the thing there.
He's getting arrested. He's getting arrested. Shia LaBeouf, look, you see. Bye.
Oh yeah, he got arrested for
He was
assault or
deported
something,
back
yeah.
to Los Angeles the next day. Soon after,
Steven Crowder did something there as well. Some sort of
a
live
wall.
event. I forget what
Wall.
Oh my
Now,
God,
wall.
look at that.
people at a time.
Wait,
Like the
wait.
southern border.
And they are very well vetted.
Holy shit, what
But
happened
credit where
there?
it's due. Although this was not good art, Shai had created one of the most fascinating things to watch on the internet. And here are a few of the best featured characters. The Milky Bar Pimp.
You know that's
Hey, Milk.
yes towards black people.
Milk is racist.
Yeah.
They try to say that like black people are lactose intolerant. Like just purposely drinking milk outside very obnoxiously. How'd you get my phone number? I haven't
Steve, it's like your show, man. Open input, dude.
It was crazy. It really was. It was wild, man.
I don't use the word Nazi lightly.
Just some crazy stuff went down. on this camera.
You know why? Because we don't live in New York. You don't know those people up there. They're different than we are.
People started chanting, "My wife's son, my wife's son."
Look at him. My wife's son.
What's your name?
Brittany Venti. I came there to trigger people.
Brittany's got big
It was
tits.
great.
Oh my God.
Looks like it.
Good input, Welsh.
Sorry, but she has.
But there are many, many more.
Wow, what a forum. What an
It is
open...
the single best reality TV
I'm known
show
for
on the
screen
internet right now.
camera.
And
Yeah,
is going
it was.
to be
Wow,
the next
it
4
reminds
to
me of that
Yeah, I
racing.
went to the camera and I like screamed at it.
I'm famous.
I mean,
You actually went there and did
What
that?
What did you think? What do you think, lads? When you
I went to
Wait.
the camera and I was like,
what is that? What is that sound?
Drone Tech, you actually went to New York and did that?
No,
Steve,
I didn't.
it's lefties.
good.
I went. You know what I did
That's a
go
good
to
thing,
though,
man.
Grande?
That's a good
It's
thing.
leftist
You know what I
screeching.
did go to? I went to the Antifa protest at the Covington kids thing. I went to that.
Oh, yeah?
I interviewed Antifa people.
How'd that work out?
They were crazy Antifa people, and they were
You know
convinced
what?
that these were white
Wait.
supremacist kids, and that
Wait, let's talk about those Antifa people. man.
Did they give you
I got attacked.
a
today,
fair
man.
interview, or were they completely?
yeah, they were all pretty fair actually.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
were- I mean, they were
Yeah,
kind
right,
of
they
crazy,
are.
but they were pretty fair. Yeah.
You know what Antifa is? It's basically a disorganized wish
Yeah,
for
but
a
they're
lack
not
of government.
anti-fascist. They're all for fascism.
They're all like anarchists more than anything, which is
Right, and
no
they're for
government,
fascism.
no government, no control.
That's a fair. I think that's a fair description.
No, I don't
But-
think. I think what's fair is to say is they
I-
are for
I had-
fascism.
I had,
Well,
I had an Antifa member today pick up a 4-foot aluminium sign, like road working sign, and lift
Oh
it
my
above his
God.
head today. And I said to him, it's on my live stream, it's 31 minutes. I said to him, "You pick up,
Aluminium.
you pick up that you if you pick up that sign, you're gonna hurt yourself in a minute." I said, "Because I'm just gonna just
Well,
pick it above his head."
I think the weather's pretty windy over there, so aluminium is sort of thin, so it may have been a fucking risk for what was going on around there.
Well, he didn't fancy it that much. He picked it up and he put it placed it
All right.
back down.
All right, so
How did you know he was Antifa? Did he have a
Yeah.
badge?
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
hey,
31 minutes.
is there somebody backstage, Steve? Atlas.
Atlas, yeah. I can't
Yeah,
tell
bring
if it's him.
Bring him in. Bring him in. Bring him in.
You think
Bring him
it's
in.
him?
Bring him in
Yeah,
for the
it's him.
laws.
We do know his face now.
I didn't know. I didn't know.
Hey, Last Dance, get your finger on the trigger, Billy the Kid. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
I think more importantly, we have to worry about.
McGrandy, we got a better target. Be quiet. We got a better target. We got a better target.
I'm a good target, dude. I bring him in.
No.
But guess what? Here's the most important thing. What the fuck is going on with that aluminium? Hey, Drone Tech, we call it aluminum, right? Aluminum.
Well, they don't.
I know, and so RW, you too. I'm playing the fucking North American angle here. Hey, Fid, hey, aluminum, right? Hey,
you want to bring him on?
Smoke, aluminum.
Yeah, he was on. I brought him on.
Last dance, we call it aluminum, don't we?
Do you speak English or do you speak American?
I keep getting brought back and forth, so let me know when I'm on.
Hey, Atlas, welcome, brother.
You're on, man.
We want to talk about drone tech.
I don't know anything. What we were talking about earlier, if you want
The last thing I heard you talking about was some space stuff about the moon.
Aluminum. We're talking about aluminum.
I'm talking about aluminium. Anyone who pronounces it aluminium, I don't care what their opinion is about anything.
He's really loud. Alice is really loud.
Well, then
I'm turning him down right now.
Let me adjust.
I don't think he's that loud.
McGrandy's
take care of
really
it.
loud. McGrandy's really loud.
Steve's on
I'll
the
take care of it.
I'll wait.
Okay, so Atlas, I want to know. Can I ask him something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I make this a spicy convo right now?
It needs to be
earlier
quick
we were
and spicy. You got
talking
20 minutes.
We were talking about different things related to. So he mischaracterized my whole concern about whites becoming a minority in white majority countries. He mischaracterized that as me being some sort of like insane racist Nazi that's worried about white genocide.
I call it mild race baiting. But go ahead.
Okay. Anyway, so I asked you at one point, like I think I did, maybe not. Maybe it wasn't you. Maybe I think it was though. Should all white people? Should all white people become minorities in white majority countries?
Oh, I didn't really answer your question on purpose. Yeah, I know. Yeah, because that's
I think because you were like, did you ask?
It's a stupid question. That's why I didn't answer.
Is it?
Yeah, I thought so. I think my direct answer was no. Let me find my direct answer. But I didn't feel like answering you. No, I don't feel like being white a minority should be an objective of any nation. I don't think that we should look at race.
Okay.
But under current predictions in America and like in Europe and majority of the UK, that would tend to be the case.
Right. So my question is why? So my next question is like, why is this something that's happening? It seems to be like a directed thing happening at white majority countries. And if people start raising questions about why this is happening, those people get attacked as like,
How do you know it's not a natural flow of migration due to job opportunity?
So why is it just like happening?
No, you said it. You said it's an intentional move. No. My question is, how do you know it's not just a natural flow of job opportunities?
Because a natural flow can only happen if borders are open, and so borders are controlled.
That's not.
Borders are controlled.
I don't think you're engaging with the question.
I think that.
Alice, are borders controlled or are they not?
They are controlled.
Okay, so then they're being let in, these people.
But there is some movement between our nations, yes? Like, we do allow immigrants into our country,
right?
Yes?
We have legal immigration, but there's also a lot of, like, mass, like, so-called refugees that are
fleeing violence.
Countries.
Yes, that
Western
are fleeing violence
countries.
in the countries.
No, come on.
You don't. So you don't think that beyond the southern border, there's no like violence is not a key issue.
I think that's sort of a sweeping generalization that's made. I think mostly it's just like huge groups that are gathered and then sent. That are gathered and then sent. Yeah.
I think people migrate. Let me answer one question at a time before I get to the bonger.
So why is this just happening in our country?
I don't. Well, one, there are neighbors, right? Direct landmass. So the only way, like, if you go south, right? Mexico, Guatemala, El Salvador,
Trump
Nicaragua.
had put a stop to it when he was president.
Yeah, well, that's not completely true. There's a lot of people coming through those countries from sub-Saharan Africa, Haiti,
China.
By a lot. What is the percentage?
Minority, Steve.
So of all the percentage of migrants, what percentage of them are non-Central American?
I have no idea.
The 10th percent.
Non-Central American?
Yeah, like
you're Chinese and Arabic and all that.
Yeah, you're alluding to other externality peoples. I want to know what percentage
I'll get
they
you
are.
the stats. Okay.
Well, I have no idea, but you just said they're all South and Central
American.
American.
I've been cut off.
Get more apple
But you
pie.
were saying because you're landlocked
I eat apple pie,
and your
'cause I'm
neighbouring borders
American.
is natural. But you know, we know you're getting Africans coming over from there. You're getting Asians,
Well, yes,
East Asians.
in the 21st century, we have planes and other forms of travel that include,
So
being able to move naturally.
it's not natural in the southern border case. Then
It's natural in the sense that people want to flee violence and want to find better opportunities for
but
themselves. Yes.
it's not because they're neighbouring countries anymore. It's not just that.
Well, it's neighboring in the sense that it's nearby, right? Like if you're in Central
when you
America,
fly
I'm not.
there-
If
when you
if
fly
I'm
there.
in Guatemala, I'm not going to be flying to England, right? I'm going to be looking to the United
Well,
States or Canada.
my point is a lot of Africans are flying to South America or Central America to get to North
Let
America.
me ask you this,
from
Atlas.
Africa.
Are they all coming from shithole countries?
I know that Trump rhetoric. Oh, that's so funny. Oh man, what else you want to engage with?
No, but are they?
I lived in one of those shithole countries for 2 years. So what do you mean?
Oh, so you agree they are shithole countries?
I
Then.
agree that they have different conditions that we don't share, right? Like they have
Different
institutional
cultures?
differences.
Different cultures?
No, not necessarily
Oh.
different cultures. A lot of them are Catholic.
No, but what about the ones that ain't? What about the ones that ain't Catholic?
Raised, but I rejected.
Okay, well, I'm just saying they share. They also share a lot of, you know what I mean? We also share a lot of history, so I don't see the problem.
I take the body of Christ.
Well, what if these people have no money and no fucking skills, and they're just gonna come here and be on the dole
the United
immediately,
States
dude?
has a labor shortage and a labor need. We can definitely put
Yeah,
people to
then
work.
there's a problem with the system of getting them to work quickly. I agree with you there.
Right. I'm just saying, in my standpoint, I would like, this is what I would do personally. If I was Emperor of the United States, if I was Emperor Trump, okay, I would do no border wall and strictly enforce an I-9 policy in all of my corporations, right? If you cannot fill it out an I-9, I don't know why they're being employed by your company. If you can't make money, if you can't get paid, it's hard to live in the United States. So,
yeah,
the problem will solve itself eventually.
I mean, people just come here, with
and
nothing,
then corporations will hire them and pay them under the
Produce-
table. Yes, and then
Right.
that's very illegal. But I find that it's like farmers and a lot of like conservative people who want to avoid paying taxes on that money that want to not pay their work. Like there's a self-feeding problem here, right? And that's my issue. I see a labor use, and everyone else just is looking at their culture and their color.
No. Okay, so that's
Who
one.
said color?
That's
Who said
one.
color?
I will say that's Alice,
drone
quick.
tech. Drone tech.
No, so
would
yeah,
refer
that's
to the
one
color.
thing where I want to correct you real quick because you accused me of that a couple times of like connecting skin color to like beliefs or ideologies. No,
Well,
you're
you've yet
misunderstanding
to
me,
detangle
or maybe
the
I
whiteness. You yet to
maybe-
detangle the whiteness from your argument.
You might as well give him a chance to speak, though, Atlas.
Yeah, I don't even know what that
I
means.
barely get a chance to speak. I'm fighting for every second. Go ahead,
But
John.
you're-
Tech.
you're not fighting.
It's you and everyone else.
I'm surrendering now. Go ahead.
We
No,
don't
I'm
know.
just saying that like you accused me of that, and that's not true. Like I was talking about in those streams, I was specifically talking about just like cultures and like understanding of like our system and like why we value it and this thing. And I'm concerned that the millions coming in don't necessarily have that understanding, and maybe they might, and through no fault of their own, be manipulated through that. Okay, so that's my whole thing. It wasn't like I'm saying
I
they're
don't
brown people
think
coming.
you're like an overt racist, Drone Tech. I think it's part
I'm not a racist at all.
Right.
Okay,
I didn't
anyway.
say that either. I didn't say you're racist either. I'm saying that these are I think you're doing a mild form of race baiting, right? I don't think I
No,
don't
that's not
think
what
you're
I'm going for anyway, intentionally.
maybe, but like when you include the title white, right? You're now otherizing all non-whites, right? And you got to explain what characteristics are you actually
when you're
focusing on other
describing
than
an
melanin
ethnic
count?
group, when you're
There's another
describing an
example
ethnic
of me
group,
barely getting a chance to say what I want to say. But go ahead, dude. What do you want to say,
Man,
longer?
dude, hold on a second, dude. I mean, I'm not saying you're right and these guys are wrong or vice versa, but you've been in here and you have done far more talking than anybody else is. So I can't be a hypocrite.
I've been
and
asked
yell
the
at
questions.
Grande.
I've been asked the questions.
I don't care, but
the
you're sitting there
wins.
saying you can't get a word in edgewise. You're sitting here yelling and
You are
screaming
talking.
and saying you can't talk, and you're the only one that's talking.
Normally,
You know what's funny?
I would refer to the footage.
I don't, man.
Hey,
I don't care.
Atlas,
I don't
I
refer
gotta
to
tell you
the
this.
bullshit because you're full of shit when you say
I
you
refer
can't
to the
talk
footage
because it's okay.
If I could
got
get
no
a
problem with
stop,
that.
if I could get like a stopwatch and put it on and off, I would.
Atlas,
If I could get a
on your
stopwatch and
smartphone.
put it on and off, you would be 60% of a what?
Of how long this is the stream been going on? The stream's been going on
No,
for
since you got on. It
okay,
doesn't
cool.
matter how long the
I am
stream's
trying.
going on.
I am in and out, my dude. I'm in. Druntek invited me. He had a question for me, and I'm
I did
answering.
invite him, and I wanted him to address
I don't
this,
care.
that's all.
I don't care.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you don't care. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't. I'm sorry about your feelings.
Okay,
Hey,
Atlas.
you gotta
What is the
understand
next
this
question?
guy.
What is the next
I got-
question?
Atlas, I got. He comes from. Look, the debate streams out there are very cutthroat, and that's where he's coming from. So, to understand his
you know what?
I have very,
energy,
very little
his-
patience for you.
I gotta tell
Energy.
you accuse me of the same thing that you just accused him of last week.
Right.
And it's
Because
funny.
you're
It's
exactly the same
absolutely
place
fucking
he was in.
hilarious. And you know what?
Because,
I've been
and I'm not going to be a
standing
hypocrite
no.
and just yell at you.
You know
Because
what?
he's doing the same thing you are doing,
No,
and he's sitting
he's
there
not
saying
doing
how
the same
unfair
thing.
it is.
He's not doing the
Yes,
same thing
he
at
is.
all.
I'm not
he is
crying,
actually
it's
a
exactly the
refreshing.
same.
He is actually a refreshing new element. And you are. What are you like? What is this, man? You got a standard here?
Thanks,
I
that
can't
nobody
stand
else-
when somebody comes in here and starts just like you, how they do nothing but
just
talk
like me.
over everybody, and then as soon as somebody tries to say something, they cry about how they can't talk or can't finish their statement.
Well, you
It's
know what?
bullshit. Both of you
You know,
guys. So if you want my answer,
oh,
there's
I
my
love
answer.
that.
You guys
Dude,
are
I
both
love
full
that.
of shit.
Ethan,
It's
I
because
gotta
you
tell
guys
you.
both can't. You guys are the only two guys that love to hear the voice yourself. Or now apparently the two of you like to hear each other, but nobody
Well,
else does. And you don't care about anybody else's
listening
feelings.
to
You
you right
only
now.
want to
I'm
hear
eating apple
about
pie,
yourself.
but I gotta tell you,
It's just the whinging.
I
It's just
find
the
that it's
whinging that is my
completely
idea.
accurate. And I will say this, and
They
based,
can talk. They can
I'll
talk
let
that
you
shit.
talk in a
It's
minute.
just the whinging.
Hey, Bonger, be quiet.
You know what? I'm not gonna say anymore because
Oh, good.
you know.
Because you can talk forever and
hey,
actually
Bonger, be
say
quiet.
nothing.
No.
Yeah, and just,
Hey,
just you, Atlas.
you're so into democracies. Let's take a vote. I mean,
Yeah.
let's see who agrees with you two and who agrees with the one person that's saying the opposite of you two.
Oh, I'm glad I got in here for 5 minutes so I'll only get voted on how I'm, wrong about something.
No,
Is
you
there
didn't
another
get voted
question?
about that. You got voted because you came in here and you cry about not being able to talk.
No,
when you're the only
I'm
one
I have a
upset
question.
that I get.
Oh shit! Who did that?
He just quit. He just quit. He just
Not
quit.
me.
I had a question before. I was going to ask him about the voting.
Not
thing.
me. He did it on his own.
Well,
Yeah, no, I wouldn't have kicked him out. He was fine. Absolutely
He did
fine.
it
Sit here
himself.
and
This
listen to some
guy.
guy crying about not
I'm
talking
seeing
when
more
he's
and
doing all
more.
the talking.
You guys, this is why I invited him here. I just wondered how he would interact with the group, and he interacted exactly as I thought he would. This guy, he's an unhinged weirdo, honestly. Like,
He's
I'm
not a
giving him a
weirdo.
chance.
The guy's right
no,
on.
Why would
Legrande,
you-
stop.
why would
no,
you
look.
bring in an
I want to
unhinged
give him a
weirdo that we
chance.
all
I've
hated?
given him so many chances. My brother banned him earlier. I unbanned him. Okay,
I saw that. That
Because-
was pretty funny.
Okay, right. So
Keck,
because
Keck seems
I'm
he's
giving
like
them
he's
so
a little
many
bigger than
chances.
you.
He's just a dick.
Wait,
Is it Drone Tech?
he's not
is
a
Keck-
dick. He
could
disagrees
Keck
with
kick
you. He's actually quite articulate. If anybody
No, I
wants to
do
listen.
like him. No, look, that's why I invited him. There's an element of him that I like, that I want.
I invited him
that
for the
I want
opportunity
here.
of communication.
But look what he just did. He just removed himself. Now he's playing it off like he was kicked or something. He's like making theatrics.
kind of a joke, but Drone
Right.
Tech is, could Keg kick your butt? Could Keg kick your ass?
I
Did
think so.
you?
No,
I
no.
I think
like
so.
all the stories you made up while I figured out like what was wrong. Okay.
I think you guys would put a decent hurt on each other and be sleeping in bed
Huh.
the next day drone.
I think it's adorable. I think it's adorable.
You didn't remove yourself and play it off like you were kicked. Atlas.
That's very conspiratorial thinking. But how about let's just do a simpler action. My microphone got unplugged for a split second. Is that
this like your cam?
How
this
is
like
it?
your cam
How
not
is
being
it
set up?
all of your explanations in your head? None of them were probably maybe
Atlas.
technical issues.
Atlas, to be fair, mate, if your mic dropped, you would have still stayed online. You would have still
That's
stayed
what I was
online.
gonna say.
You'd have still been online if your mic had dropped.
Hey,
Well,
I have people waiting for me, dude. I really
What-
don't. So I got
wait.
one more question, Drone Tech. One more question. What's up?
I got
Atlas,
questions.
let me interrupt. Let me interrupt.
I do have a question, but go ahead.
All right, Atlas, give me this fucking.
Yeah, you go ahead, man.
30 seconds.
You've been doing great. I appreciate you. I appreciate what you said earlier. Go ahead.
So Aphid, he had a problem, technical problem, and he talks too much, just like I do. But guess what? The funny part is that my friend here, Drone Tech, who still has beer, and I'm pissed off about that because I'm out of beer. I'm eating apple pie. But who the hell is wrong here?
He's got nothing to
Atlas
say.
actually he said everything correctly as to what's going on. And for that reason, he's like being ostracized because he doesn't follow.
It has nothing to do with that.
It has nothing to do with that.
And he talks too much, like me.
Hey, what I
so I'm
invited
not going
him
to say
one
anything
day-
else.
All right,
Go on.
good.
Like I invited him here.
I also got
unbanned
kicked
him
today
earlier.
too.
No, Steve's in charge.
Technically, you got banned.
Oh, you're right. I technically did get banned.
Yeah, but my brother
Because I was called a bitch. Because I was called a bitch. I got banned because I was called a bitch.
Well, that's not the whole
He's
story.
kind of a
but
meathead.
No, that's right. I matched
Ren.
the energy. I matched the energy I was given.
you matched. You
All right.
matched.
Oh, is that Ren?
What's up,
I've
man?
never seen Ren before.
As usual.
She drinks.
That's her.
She drinks straight Everclear.
Man, give a nice smile. Come on, give it a little pose.
Oh,
Get your
she's
hand
being
out for
fine
your
now,
face. There you
somebody.
go. Oh,
You're
what
fine.
a
It says it's water.
Your
but I
nose
think
is
it's
fine,
Everclear.
Ren. You don't have to hide it.
I have
Yeah,
the
well,
biggest
do you think there's
problem
something wrong
of
with your
all
nose
the
or
people in this room. I have the
Fine.
biggest problem with Ren. She's the biggest peacemaker
My
in this
nose.
room.
You see my nose, Ren? You think I
She is
care?
She is the nicest person in this room, and it's
Your
antithesis
nose
to
is
my
like way
persona.
smaller than mine.
That's why we put her down next to you. So that
I
everything
know,
goes
I
better.
know, I know.
That's not even something I would like give you to notice. Anyway.
No, but
I want a
appreciate
quick
it.
question to Atlas before he goes.
Go ahead, dude.
We had a question posed earlier from Steve that was saying that if, despite changing the, he didn't say this, but I'm adding this, despite changing the Constitution aspect of it, if everyone had a direct vote instead of an electoral college, would you be for that system, or would you rather keep the electoral college system? And why?
So in my opinion, the electoral college system is a product of its time. It was a marvelous tool to use when we were doing things by hand mail, and when education was pretty poor. I don't know. I feel like a direct vote might be better. We definitely do that with referendums across the states. You know what I mean? Everyone does like a direct vote with your referendums. But if you mean like 1-to-1 count for the president of the United States, maybe I might support that. But yeah, but like to me, all this is coupled with technology because that's how my mind thinks, right? Because like, how are you gonna vote? Right? Are you voting physically? Are you voting electronically? How quickly are they getting tallied? How quickly is policy being made? Those are all valid questions to have after that. But I currently think that the electoral college is just an old system that needs to get updated. I don't know how. It requires smarter people than me to kind of figure it out. But I hope that answers your question.
Answers my question. What about voter ID?
Voter ID is good depending on how you use it. If you use it like in North
Holding it up
Carolina,
next to your face in person.
no, that's a good way. If you're using it only to identify which people you can or cannot vote, then you're probably not.
I live in the state of Florida. We have to show our identification and our registration every time.
Okay.
Never had a problem. Never had a
Drone did
problem
say
with
a
that.
question. I would like to get it because I really got to run. What was your question, Drone? Your last one.
Oh, I think I asked you it earlier. Should all should all white majority countries become minority countries?
I thought it was a silly
White
question.
Minority.
Yeah, me too.
Is that what I asked you earlier?
Yeah, the way you phrased it was should all white people populations be declined in all countries or something like that? Something stupid.
Well, I don't understand the benefit. You've never just like described that to me. Like why is this a standard only held for white countries?
I don't think
What other
should.
countries
I think
it held
white
for?
is an archaic concept that I don't really care about much anymore.
Yeah, let's define white.
right? Like
Okay, so
who
guys,
defines
I'm
white?
with you. I
That's
understand.
an important part of history.
When I see these things,
Are you going to be Ashkenazi Jew? Or are you going to be a
That's
fucking guy
Grande.
from Spain? How do you determine white?
Come on. All right, Atlas. Okay, Atlas and Magrande. Listen.
What did you say, Drone Tech? What did you say? I didn't hear you.
Atlas and Magrande, listen to me. Like when I say that, I'm just speaking in the terms of the time, right? I understand that like there's Irish, there's German, there's all these different groups, but we don't speak in those ways, right? We don't speak in that way about any group, right?
Well,
there's lots of different like we generalize that way about all different groups, correct?
Okay. Yes. So I like I said, I come from an IT background, right? I think about things about troubleshooting, right?
Going back,
I need to identify the problem, and I don't see a problem. Like when you say that white people are being replaced, I go, well, replaced by what? And you say, well, okay, if I'm being general. Can I please? I understand what you're saying. You're saying that by white people being replaced in some form or fashion, by being made a minority, by being reduced in numbers, by reduced population,
I'm just
all
asking
that jazz.
what's the benefit?
I don't.
It's all nonsense anyway.
I don't see a benefit. I don't see a negative either. Is what I'm saying. I don't see a benefit or a negative. I just see people taking up people.
Okay, Atlas. Okay, hold on. I feel like we're getting somewhere. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
Because like normally I'd be with you. Like I generally agree with you. I don't really
you
care
did say that
about
after.
that.
Yeah.
Hold on. Listen. I don't
I'm
generally care about that per se, but like the fact that one, it's only happening in like white majority countries. It's only really a thing being pushed in white majority countries. That's kind of weird to me. That's got to be explained to me. And
not necessarily, but go ahead.
Well, what other countries? Tell me.
China with the Uyghurs.
Yeah, but they're not a majority. They're not a majority.
China, now you got to join the
Well, the Uyghurs are majority in their own homeland.
No, but what I'm pointing out is the migration of people who are not of the culture into another culture, and they're being replaced.
Right, but it's not being supported or promoted.
They're being persecuted. They're being genocided.
I would say that's definitely the evil.
Okay, but my point is there is migration going on, and the migration usually occurs from violence, right? These Uyghurs are migrating from violent countries from further east from the wars from Pakistan westward, right? And so these people are running. Well, they're going to India, they're going to China, yes, because they're running away from violence, yes, right? They don't. It's not.
They're Chinese Uyghurs. The Chinese are taking out. They're Chinese Uyghurs. They're not Pakistani Uyghurs.
Holy
but
shit.
Uyghurs are Muslims,
Are you fucking
right?
out of your mind?
Yeah.
They're fucking. They're bringing them over there. They're Mandarins, dude.
Uyghurs are Muslims. The reason why I bring them up is that they're Muslims, right? See, these are Muslims that are
they're
not
displacing them.
Hold on, two people can't talk at the same time, McGrand.
I'm just interjecting.
Shut
He said
McGrand
it
up.
straight.
But
I honestly don't know a lot about that, so I'm interested.
So let's go Atlas. Let's go Atlas. Go on.
But my point is that the migration is common. Migration is common when people are fleeing. Human migration, like animal migration, could be tracked, right? And what are they running from? They're probably running from being
They're not
shot
running
at.
from anywhere. They're Chinese Uyghurs that have been genocided by the Chinese
Well, no,
government.
Drone Tech was saying it was only happening to white people, and I was pointing out that in
But
China
they're a
it
minority.
was also happening.
They're a minority. They're a minority.
Oh,
That's
they're
my
also a
point. They're not
minority in China.
majority.
Right, they're also
The
a minority
Uyghurs are a
over in China.
minority.
But he's
The
saying it's
Uyghurs
only
are
happening to white people. I disagreed. I think
No,
it happens
I
when
said-
people just move.
Atlas.
What?
Can I just quickly interject?
He
Yeah,
said,
go ahead.
He said majority white countries are being white. That's what he said. So you brought up a minority from a different country, but it's not right.
He said it's only happening to white majority countries.
Well, I said what I said.
That.
Hold
and
on,
I said that's not
let me-
true.
Let me clarify. What's happening is it's only being promoted as like a benefit and a good thing that white majority countries become white minority countries.
I see lots of media that portray that otherwise.
That's not
That's
true.
nonsense.
Yeah, I don't know where it's
Okay.
promoted.
Tell me how I'm wrong then. I'm willing. I'm open to it. If
All
I'm
right,
wrong-
all right.
Promote-
America,
I think your
for
use of the
example-
word promoted is what's wrong.
Actually,
Promoted?
the
It is
cool thing
promoted.
is, the
It's
cool
not
thing is
promoted?
Atlas is making a great comparison.
No.
But the difference is, and Drone Tech, you should know this, and so Atlas knows this. We're in North America, and we are a land of immigrants. we are an absorbing culture. We
Right.
are
I am
fucking.
okay with
We
that.
are fucking
I've
better.
made that clear,
We are
man.
the strongest country on the whole planet
Right.
for one
I'm
reason.
great. I love
fucking
that.
accept that.
Yeah.
So what happens is
I'm
you
okay
have
with that.
problems in the rest of the world where they have cultures that are not as open to ours, like in Germany, Europe, like what's happening with Bass. He's a Welshman walking around. I mean, it's a weird thing for him to see a guy walking around
No,
with
look, there's
shorts
hold on,
on
though.
or whatever, and sandals. So here's the problem. It's all drone tech. As far as we're concerned, as Americans, we can absorb all these people. I think Atlas will agree. I'm going to stop right now. Atlas, I think you agree.
Yeah, we agree. Go ahead.
I just want to tell you where you're wrong here, and or at least where I disagree. So, I agree that we should let people in. I love the melting pot. I'm all for it. Okay, 100% on board with it. But we all have to be, at least in America, and I assume in other countries, we had to be like an agreement on a society and ideological beliefs and like what we agree on the path forward. We need to agree on these things.
We cannot agree on ideological
beliefs. And when we
beliefs.
flood the country with people who are not, and I'm not even necessarily saying it's going to end up against it might end up going in my favor, but we're flooding the countries with people who have no concept of any of these things, and they can be easily manipulated in any direction. I would say more likely in a certain left direction, although I don't think that's necessarily the way it will work out.
Drone tech. Can I? You know what? It's not your fault, buddy. It's not your fault. You're not in a geographical different world. Like for example, me, I'm in the South. I'm in the South of the United States.
Yeah, I get you. In Florida. Yeah.
Where I interact with people from all over the world.
Oh, I got you.
All over the world. All over the world. And you know what? They're not a threat. They're an asset. A lot of them are my doctors.
They're a threat. That's not.
A lot of them.
I'm not saying they are a threat themselves.
And if I may interject, Drone Tech,
I'm
you
not
and
saying
I,
that. I'm
you
saying
and
they
I
can be easily
are,
manipulated. Is what
you
I'm
and
saying.
I share pretty much our skin color, and that's about it, right? I am an atheist, right? And you are still a believer, right? So you and I don't even agree on our epistemological basic foundations of what we agree, right? So, I mean, I was born here in the United States. So, what I'm pointing to when I talk about these people who are migrating from Central America, they have more in common with the conservative base than they do with me.
That's why I said what I said earlier. Yes.
Okay, so but my problem is there's something counterintuitive about limiting the number of people who come up from the South by via of a border wall, right?
So why should we have borders then?
By border wall.
Skin color issue,
right? Because the border.
I don't give a damn about that at all.
No, if they were Norwegians, you wouldn't be fucking saying shit.
I would still be saying stuff based on the number, because if there has to be a certain point where a number is too many people for the system to take it on board.
Magrande, I would say that it might not matter to me as much if they were Norwegians, because they're more likely to be societally and culturally connected to me. It has nothing to do with skin color per se.
Let me ask you this question. Ready? Who would you rather have? And I'll make this as terrifying for you as possible. 1 million immigrants from Guatemala, because they're fleeing from violence, from the various backgrounds of Catholic and evangelical,
right.
Or 1 million clones of me coming from the southern border, who are all atheist, who are all democratic, who are all liberal.
I'll take the Columbia.
Wait, are you educated or skilled?
That is to be determined. I'm
TBD.
TBD. I'm currently working on my master's. I'm working on I'm up to my bachelor's so far, but we're working on it. We're getting there.
I've worked with some Guats before. They were good guys.
Mm-hmm.
Guats.
Chapines. Los Chapines, yeah.
Yeah, that's totally normal. That's what they call themselves.
Basically Tim Pool. Honestly.
I'm just a better Tim Pool is what I am. I'm a better one just waiting. Waiting to come out of my shell.
Atlas, when you
on camera, dude.
When
I have kids. That's why. What was your question?
Yeah, Alice. Well, when you're referring from people coming from the southern border, you always say that they're like fleeing violence and persecution, instead of maybe saying that a lot of them, rightly so, want a better life for themselves, and they're trying to make a better life for themselves, because that's the reality, isn't it?
I agree with you.
The reality is that most people see America and what America has become is just a place to exploit, to make money, and they don't give a shit about anything else.
Yeah, that's true.
Correct. In Bradley, I focus on the violence, but I agree with you.
Can I have Atlas answer
In the last
it?
200 years, it has not changed. That outlook is exactly the same. And let's not be children here, Atlas, because we all agree. The better life is
More
up there.
to me than
the
that.
better life is up there.
I don't.
And
I
we
agree.
will not disagree. But guess what? Drone Tech, don't you want a guy who fights? Or in my world,
we can agree on that, Atlas.
We had a lot of Haitians.
I agree.
They would literally get on a raft for a better life. Don't you want that guy in your country?
Atlas,
that guy's willing to take that kind of risk.
I do.
Same
I
thing.
didn't say I didn't, McGrande.
I know, but my point is
I'm not against
exactly.
Pause.
I'm just expanding on
I think I agree. I only focus on the violence because that's the more emotionally language for me, and I understand that. But if I could tack on, if there was no emotional violence and there was only the economic liberty, I feel like I would still have the same point. So I agree.
Well, yeah. I would suggest you would have the same point, but it'd be good that you mention it occasionally. But I understand what you're doing. You're just making the point.
As briefly as I can. Yes.
Yeah, Atlas. Just a quick one before you go, if I could. Like in the UK, we have the same problem in Western Europe with my problem is the numbers game. For example, in the UK last year, 750,000 turned up, which is the size of Bristol, which is like the 8th biggest city in the UK. And of course, we've got to get schools, housing, hospitals, and we've got to build that. At the moment, we've got to build that every year if we're under current trends. Now, it's just unsustainable. We can't do the numbers. The numbers just.
No,
so
you know what?
You start to feel like
because you guys still have an empire. You can disperse those people into the empire, man.
I feel like it's this. This is the best analogy. So, who all has been to Disney World or Disneyland, where there's theme parks and shit? Right, everyone loves theme parks, right? But then they take one down that we like, right? They take something, or there's an attraction or an area that we always go, and they take some part of the attraction that we like. There's in Lagoon here, there was a Rattlesnake Rapids, and they took it down. There's a big hubbub about it, right? But you know what happened after Rattlesnake Rapids went down is another water adventure came out shortly after because they updated some of the rides and parts about it.
Yeah, Alice, that's not good at all. Like what you just said, it doesn't make any sense.
I do feel like it's analogous.
It doesn't make. Look. When 750,000 come into the country, my country. Every year, on average, at the moment, you can't keep on replacing that. I don't know what your Disney World doesn't make any sense to me at all. But
Disney World would be, the UK in this example, right? So as people come in, are the demographics going to change? Yes, but it's going to be over time, and the over time part is what makes it
diluting culture. Diluting culture, yeah.
Yes,
diluting culture.
And that's stunning. And that's stunning and brave, is it?
Invigorating.
I want to ask Alice a question. Alice, you think those people coming in are going to somehow they're going to somehow take off where the past culture left off, and they're going to start creating on top of what?
Hell yeah.
You think that's just going to happen out of nothing?
I'm glad McGrandy said yes. I'm glad McGrandy said yes, because I agree, and I'm going to peace out. I love all of you.
I've seen it. I'm going to take on that. You know what happens?
We're not going to get him on for the stream after it doesn't happen.
Drone Tech, they can't get jobs, so they start businesses. And then some of them, they make big business.
No, I'm with you.
And they end up hiring
white
white Americans in their businesses, believe it or not.
No,
it's the American dream, dude.
No, I'm with you. That does happen. I'm with you. And that does happen. I want that to happen. But what we're seeing is there is definitely a greater majority not doing that. And they're not.
Because it just happened.
They're being taught in our own educational system.
Well, they're little kids right now. And they're going to be educated in our public school system.
Right.
And some of them are going to become great men.
And they hate white people.
And yeah, they might like white people too.
They hate white people. Yeah.
They don't hate white people.
They do.
No, they don't.
Oh my God!
Don't.
Yes, they do. They do so much. Yeah, they do.
Oh my God! You guys are paranoid.
No. Look, there was a video, and it's not just this video, but what comes to mind immediately.
Oh,
there was a video
that sounds safe. That
look, there was
blurb there. That sounds like a good idea. I'm
Right.
sure they're going to be taught well how information works.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm all for it
Especially
as
in,
long as,
public
like I
schools
said,
now.
we're all on the same page. But there was a video done recently, and the guy went to a college campus, I think it was in LA, and he asked people about capitalism and American, and he talked to several students who were from Venezuela, and they were like, America's racist, white people are racist, and they were just very like all that sort of like thing. It's like, and when the guy asked him where they got that from, they told him that it was just like as they had come to the college. They had never thought like that until they came to the college. And now they're like, fuck white people, fuck America. And they're all being taught that, no doubt. Like, that's definitely what's being pushed.
No likes.
No likes.
That's what I'm saying.
Last Dance, you don't mind that I did that, right?
No.
So why is that happening? That's my question. Like, what's up with that?
It's not happening. You're looking for it.
It is. It definitely is.
You're looking for it.
Everywhere.
It's
everywhere.
Well, on the other side of the coin, are you not looking for it?
No, I'm not looking for it at all because I've been through it.
There you go.
It's misplaced paranoia, and believe me, I'm a paranoid fucker.
I hope you're right. I hope you're right about that.
I am right, dude. It's the melting pot.
Oh God,
it's the melting pot.
God,
we're all gonna be okay, Trotec.
That is
we're
how
gonna
this
be okay,
ends up.
buddy.
Yeah.
We're gonna be okay.
That'd be good.
Okay, lads, just a little,
I'll be happy with that.
a little twist on the story. Have you heard what's been going on in Dublin? The last couple of days.
Yeah,
So,
and I'm
Cutting their
proud.
trees down.
I am proud of Conor McGregor. I didn't love him as a fighter. I thought he was a prick.
Yeah,
I thought he was kind of full of himself. He was a good fighter. He's a fucking awesome striker, dude.
Best.
Yeah.
But I didn't really like him. I thought he was kind of a prick. But what he said recently about
that was the draw.
What he said recently about what's happening in Ireland was spot on, man.
Yeah. Spot on, Steve.
So, Steve, can you tell us what's happening? Because from what I heard, it was a bunch of there's some right wing element in Ireland.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's the story.
Let him finish. I want an explanation, Steve. Tell me.
No, Steve, say nothing. Grande, no, please. Well, what have you heard? Because I know this story very well. So what have you heard?
So why don't you tell me what's happening, Dave?
No. You tell me what you've heard.
I heard it was ultra right wing element in Ireland. So why don't you tell me?
Okay, so let me take.
Well, wait, McGrandy, did you hear what this quote unquote ultra right wing was a response to? What the initial action was?
I don't know anything, Steve.
That's because
the initial action that was taken was fucking horrible, bro.
So
okay,
tell me what happened.
so let me tell you what happened.
All right, go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay, in the afternoon, some chap that was an arrival, do we say, a new Irishman from Algeria. He went up to school children and stabbed them. These school children were under 7 years of age. He stabbed 3 of them, and then he stabbed a parent and a teacher. And luckily enough, this was done on public street, and he was, should we say, neutralized by some Irishmen and a Brazilian. So the response from this ultra right wing was scared citizens that have watched 180,000 people turn up in their country in the last year, and they're feeling like rent in some areas has gone up 300%. For example, there was a case about a year ago that was convicted 6 months ago in a place called Sligo in Ireland, where 2 gay guys were decapitated. And the only reason they found this person, it was a new person, he was called a new Irishman. his new arrival was because one of the gay guys, because they were hooking up on Grindr, and one of the gay guys managed to get away. There's so many cases. Ashley Murphy was.
Why can't you call them immigrants or boat people or whatever the fuck they are?
Adventurers. Let's call them adventurers.
Adventurers. What the fuck, dude?
So either way, Ireland is being so enriched at the moment, right, by these new arrivals, that the people, the parents, are shit scared. Can you imagine? Can you imagine walking down the street in a school thing, handing out with teachers,
think
and
the
having
scenario you're
getting
describing is horrendous, and it's the same response we have in this country when some asshole goes into a mall and shoots up a bunch of people, or goes into a school and shoots up a bunch of people. And
no,
what
it's
you're
different.
doing is you're generalizing. No, you got a fucking lunatic who went out there and fucking did bad things, and because he was something from a fucking different country, he is all of a sudden, everybody else is painted with the same brush.
You're goddamn right they are. Because you know who they care about, McGrand? Who they should care about? Irish citizens.
Yeah.
Not these fucking guys who came over on a boat. Fuck them, dude. And fuck you if you want to defend them. Whoa. Fuck that shit, dude.
Well, that's good. I would like to say I will accept that as a great statue.
Based, I heard that the guy actually came over 20 years ago. Is that true?
Yes, he failed asylum. He failed asylum 10 years ago. He failed, and then he reapplied.
Okay.
And then he got it, and then he got 6 months ago. He was caught with a big fat blade, and a big fat blade, and now all of a sudden, he's never contributed to Ireland at all. He's just always had the payout. You know,
been on the dole the whole time.
Yeah.
How convenient for you, Based?
Now,
it's just reality. It's just
these
reality.
riots. They didn't attack immigrants, right? These were really just kind of out of control riots, basically.
Yeah, not really. I mean, they didn't even attack looters that were immigrants. They caught looters that were immigrants. They didn't attack them. They just like slated them like fuck, saying three kids have been stabbed today, and there you are looting our fucking shops.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
So they were verbally abused that I seen. There was a couple of verbally abused, but they were like caught with like clothes in their hands. You know what I mean?
The UK is so fucked, man. You guys are so fucked. And if it wasn't for people like you, Based Welshman, all would be lost.
Steve, I have to point out that he's talking about an incident that.
Well, it's Ireland. I mean,
in the Irish Republic, and although Based,
he's
being
a Welshman.
British citizen, may think he has control over the Irish Republic, he does not.
But he thinks these are isolated incidents because that's what he's going to pose on now.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I know where you're going. But if you put in Ashley Murphy, the case run last week, and you can have a look at that one. And then if you want to put in Sligo murders, and they didn't murder these gay guys. He chopped his heads off. He chopped their heads off. He chopped their heads off, mate. This is like a whole new form of craziness.
Wait, Based, you mentioned over a million immigrants in Ireland.
No, I said 180,000 last year.
Oh, okay, 180,000. Out of 180,000,
there's 5 million people.
We are
in
drawing
Ireland.
attention to one lunatic, as Steve indicated, had been there for over 10 years.
Okay, because Ireland's stuck with the EU.
I suggest to you, you're making a convenient argument. A convenient argument that fits your narrative.
They've got to
say no more.
Right, they've got to take.
For the sake of AFID.
Okay, yeah. So they've got to take these refugees that decide they want to go to islands. So in some places in islands, rent has gone up 300%. No one can rent properties anywhere in Ireland at the moment. There's like 30% of the hotels have got migrants in there, right? And the private rent market and the housing market in general has gone through the roof because demand has gone through the roof. In the last 3 years, I think they've taken about 500,000 in total. And there's only like fucking 5 million in the country. So, look, there's problems. It's a numbers problem, full stop. If we can just go talk about numbers and nothing else, surely you can admit that like these numbers can't be sustained every year. Surely we can agree on that.
I can agree that in a homogeneous society, immigrants may be scary.
Watch it.
Put
that talk in the back chat.
Look, just look. You're moving the points, right? Would you agree that taking mass, like uncontrolled, ridiculous numbers a year, like in Ireland's case, 200,000 a year, and in the UK's case, 800,000 a year, every year can't be sustained? Can we agree on that?
Well, in my state, we absorb that many every year, so.
Right. Okay. It's not America. Okay. We're not a land of immigrants.
And I understand your concern.
We're not a land of immigrants. We've got our own population that we've got to look after.
You are actually absolutely proving my point. That's the source of your paranoia. And I want you to know you're going to be okay.
What do you want about?
You're going to be okay.
Does anybody
hear
here?
that, LeGrand? You don't know how many people they can absorb. They don't have.
Last Dance. This is the empire. They are living.
It's Florida the size of the UK. It's Florida the size of the UK.
It's not an empire. What do you mean?
It is the empire.
You think they're going to resettle them in America because they're part of the empire?
Last Dance. It's the legacy of the empire. Look at your history, man.
Make
the world England. Make the world
Montenegro was a British colony.
It's a backslap, dude. Make the world England. That's what they said to all the people in India and throughout the English Empire, the British Empire. Make the world English. And now they were given passports for the most part. A lot of them have passports based. And that's what's set.
What are you talking about? You're not even answering my point at all.
Yeah, I mean, based Welshman, Florida's a little bit smaller, but not that much smaller.
Yeah, I don't know what the population is, but we've got our population is pushing on to 80 million people, and
we got more, buddy.
We've got countryside, yes, but that you can't just live in the countryside. There's no jobs in the countryside. You know what I mean?
23 million in Florida.
Yeah, we're up there. We can handle it.
Mr. Kilsey1 has it figured out right here.
Yeah, I like that.
What does Florida take a year
because
then? They take
Mr.
3/4 million migrants a year?
Pussy, and he can't get online and say that to my face, buddy.
No, he will. He will.
Well, bring him on.
Well, McGrandy, so how many immigrants a year do you think you take in Florida?
Don't Google that, Steve.
Well, it's.
See, he's just talking shit without knowing the answer. He doesn't know.
To be honest with you,
he doesn't know the answer, but he's talking shit, making points that we can absorb it. Florida can absorb it.
I'm not going to answer.
Steve, how many did they take migrants? Florida. Just to give you some context, he talked like it was law, like it was fact. He just made an opinion up.
I make that shit up based. I make it up.
Well, you don't know the number, so you did fucking.
On a quick search in 2018, 4.5 million immigrants comprised 21% of the population.
Yeah, no. How many migrants
in Florida?
Oh, really? 21%?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they're immigrants. That means they're
entire.
That's a census.
Oh, that's so.
No, that's who's in the county. That's not who arrived in the county. That was the census on that day. Yeah.
Okay, here's one number. Right. Between October and February, so that's like 4 months. Florida counted 57,000 contacts with illegal people who entered the country illegally.
That's 200,000 a year. Yeah.
What? Yeah. That was 3 months, so it's more. It's
that's 200,000 a year. It's 200,000. It's 200,000 a year. So that's 200,000 a year. Okay. So yeah, you can absorb 200,000 a year. We could absorb 200,000 a year. We're trying to absorb 750,000. See?
Yeah, but we're a greater population.
Yeah, but you're the same landmass.
And there's another big difference.
I'll accept that. I'll say the same landmass.
Ireland has like 5 million is their population.
But he's not Ireland. He's talking about the.
Well,
Are you talking about the UK or Ireland?
He's talking about the UK, but he was talking about 180,000 immigrating to Ireland in a population of 5 million.
That's you know why? Is that 5%?
Well, yeah, I mean,
10% in a
the
year?
The UK is everything but Southern Ireland, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Southern Ireland.
I can never remember.
The UK
Nobody ever refers to Ireland
includes-
as Southern Ireland.
Yeah, Steve,
Yeah.
that's what I mean.
Southern
It's
Ireland
part
is
of the
most-
EU. It's part of the EU, Southern Ireland.
It's
So
Ireland.
That's why they've got to take. And the thing is, they're not EU citizens. What they are, they're coming from an EU country. So when they come in the EU, they can fly to Ireland. So they're not.
And then they
they're
cross
not,
the
they're
border
not,
in Northern Ireland.
Yeah, they're Africans a lot of the time. You know, they're not EU citizens. You know.
So, what you're actually saying is that Ireland is a transit point.
No, it's an end point.
It's an end point.
180,000 have emigrated, showed up in Ireland.
But he was intimating that it's the relationship between Ireland and Northern Ireland, and therefore it's.
No, I haven't mentioned Northern Ireland at all.
No, it's the relationship between Ireland and the EU.
Correct.
Because they're still a member thereof. But the rest of the UK are, what do they call them? Fucking
United Kingdom.
Brexit. No, they're Brexiteers.
Well,
so
yeah,
the only one that remained was Ireland proper, Southern Ireland.
Yeah, so they're basically walking migrants across the border as well now. So
Okay. You know, I it's funny. I met some guys in a bar, fucking 30, maybe 40 years ago. It was they were Irish guys from Northern Ireland. And they were farmers. They were in America, learning about farming. And the guy told me that you couldn't go out at night if you're on the border because the SAS was out there looking for the IRA.
Oh.
So do you think the SAS is still out there based?
I'm sure they're out there, mate, but there's not much going on down there. It's pretty peaceful.
Can I hijack the conversation?
Absolutely,
Yeah.
please.
Can anyone tell me what actually happened at the Canada-U.S. border with the car explosion?
I can tell you a little bit if anybody wants to hear my version.
That was a Bentley too, wasn't it? That
Yes.
was a Bentley.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Go for it, Dan.
Fake news alert. Put the fake
So-
news banner on them.
So it turns out it was nothing but an insane car accident. And we have a video that shows this Bentley. I don't know what it hit. There is a Jersey barrier that has like a slope, like it was meant to be used for a car jump. It might have hit that thing, but it flew across the camera angle. It must have
I know.
flown, I don't
It was
know,
awesome.
100 or 200 feet, and crashed into a concrete pillar and burst into flames, basically.
So
and the people inside were killed, burned to death probably if they survived the collision.
What was the border crossing? Was that Niagara Falls or was that Plattsburgh?
It was
Plattsburgh.
the Rainbow Bridge at Niagara Falls.
Oh, okay.
I love that level in Mars.
Now
Did anybody say it was a confirmed terrorist attack?
No, but seriously, like when it first came out, wasn't it being thrown around like it was a terrorist attack?
Yeah, well, Fox News said
Fox
it was.
News.
Damn,
One
Fox
reporter
News.
Oh, man.
in Fox News said that it was confirmed that it was a huge car bomb. Both men inside were killed, and it was a terrorist attack. Each one of those things turned out to be false.
In a Bentley.
Now, was this the first time? Was this the first time Fox News had reported false information?
It's the very first time, the first and only time that false information has been reported by Fox
But
News.
did MSNBC like say to Fox, "Hold my beer, bitch. Give me a second."
Well, CNN was insinuating the potential for it to be that, but they never reported it as such.
I thought you were going to say then that CNN
someone
reported
figured
it
out
was a
it from
white
Atlanta.
supremacist
You know,
attack.
CNN's out of Atlanta. Someone figured out it was a fucking Bentley. Very
I thought it was
unlikely
Bin
they would
Laden
use that.
supporters because of all the support happening on TikTok.
Well, it had a different colored roof, which is a thing that they only do with high-end vehicles. And being that there was a lot of gasoline around, one of the high-end vehicles that does it is a Tesla, so that was not an option. So it seemed like Bentley was the next most logical option. I happened to look up some car guys, and everyone was calling Bentley on that one.
So Steve,
Now, I who am not an expert on anything, I saw the first video, which just showed the fire, and you could see that there were pools of gasoline that were burning, and that's how I was decided on my own that it was not a large car bomb.
Can we see the video by any chance, Steve? Because I haven't seen the Dukes of Hazzard jump.
Oh yeah.
I've only seen the fire.
Last Dance, you want to pull it up? Or you
Yeah,
want
I
me
think
to?
I can get it from.
I just want to say
one
this
must
is
recognize, and I think Aphid will agree with me, is that British engineering ends up having very poor gaskets, and they have either oil leaks or gasoline leaks all over the place. It could be a Triumph or a BM or a I'm trying to think of the other MG.
Jaguar.
They all leak, man. They are leakers.
What are you
The
on about
Brits-
leaking fuel?
I don't even know how the Spitfire flew. 'Cause
What do you got, Last Dance? Let's go.
You got big
just a
gasket
second.
issues, man.
He finally dug it up for me the other day when it happened because I was,
All right, I
I was
got
on
it.
it.
Cars leak fuel.
He
What
had,
sort of fucking
he had
nonsense
shitty
is
views.
You putting it in the back door or what?
Yeah, I'm just be patient, man.
I will say,
Once
while
it in
he's
the
looking
back
for
door
that,
faster.
I'm back
No
door
pressure. No pressure.
everybody always gives me trouble from my friends and family because my truck is always like between a quarter of a tank and empty, and this is why. Because if something ever happens like this,
That's
there
right.
won't be enough fuel to incinerate me.
I'm just glad that all the jumps you took your truck off didn't kill you, buddy.
That's Aphid on the Hudson. You don't want to have to bleed that fuel out, man. You want it running. But guess what?
Okay, it's in the top. It's in the very top. Yeah, you guys.
All right, yeah, make it full screen.
Oh, here we go.
There we go. Oh, baby.
Leroy!
Man,
That's fucking range there, man. Holy shit.
Where is it? I can't see it. On
It's
the right.
above in the back.
Oh, my God.
bloody hell. Bloody hell.
Holy shit, that's some range.
He must have been going 250, 300
Yeah,
miles.
exactly. Have to be.
300.
Broke the sound barrier, I think.
Yeah.
He's only got to go about 50
Kilometers an
miles
hour. Give me something there.
You know
Let me
what?
know when you're done.
He's doing about 70 there.
The funny thing is, they said they were coming back from the casino.
Yep.
And,
I guess
you
he
know what?
didn't.
They went
Having
out.
just robbed it.
Dude, they went out right, man. Think about it. Their last seconds were like, holy shit.
I don't even think I even had that thought at that speed.
Oh, they had that. They
He
were
probably
like,
just thought,
"Oh."
oops.
Oh man, they felt it. They felt it. Oh baby.
Did they think it was like a throttle problem or something?
They didn't have no idea.
They were
I
definitely
heard
throttled.
I heard on Fox News, so I'm sure it's correct. The driver's blood alcohol was so high that
That's where the pools of fire were.
It instantly just burned up.
That was most of the fire, right?
Yeah, so those gasoline puddles were actually human blood, Dan.
Outstanding.
You think they floored, like he intentionally floored it?
Well,
to kill themselves?
In all
I
fairness,
think he had to, right?
In all fairness, Steve, when
As
you're in
a-
a fucking catastrophic situation in a car, sometimes the best thing you can do is floor it.
So theoretically, he murdered his wife and committed suicide simultaneously.
Well, we would have found his wife by now.
Well, I've always looked at those little ramps and thinking, what would happen if you had that at fucking 80 mile an hour? And now you know.
Now we know.
Well, now
we
at the
know.
I don't know if any of you guys have been to the World Trade Center since, you know, that unfortunate incident they had down there. They have these, you know, big, huge, gigantic like things that come out of the ground, and they're the other way. So it's like a ramp, but so if you come at it this way, it's just gonna.
So it's a secret
Flatten
jihadi
your
barrier. It's
It
called,
means you're not going anywhere.
In the UK,
No.
we call them stealth
Hey, Mr.
jihadi
Kilsey.
barriers.
Could you imagine? Could you guys
Yeah,
imagine that
McGrande,
jump with
you're
like
an
one of those old smart cars, like just
Yeah,
barely
yeah.
gets up over the
Good
ramp
to
and
see
then
you,
falls
bud.
over the edge?
Somehow
shut
along
up.
the way, we lost Drone Tech. I didn't even notice. How long's it
Yeah,
been? Like an
he
hour?
bowed out. He said goodbye on his server.
Shit. All right.
We were picking on him
Welcome.
too much, you know. So he's crying on his pillow right now.
Mr. Kilsey1, what's up, dog? How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. So I'm just popping out chat so I can still see it and setting up.
Cool, man. How's life?
Mr.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad.
Mr. Kill, last night I left shortly after you arrived on Random Goons thing. Did you request something? Because I was really curious what you would pick. I was curious what you would pick.
I was kind of busy last night. I didn't actually make a request last night.
Do you remember the last thing you requested on Goons stream?
The last thing, I think it was a couple of weeks
Thank
ago.
you.
I think it was either California Dreaming, but not the one you're thinking of, or it was Muse Hysteria.
Nice. I
Are you
like
guys
the
gonna
song.
join me? Sorry.
I like the song "Madness" by Muse.
Oh, that's a good song. That's a good song.
In particular, they do a live version. I don't know where it is, but it is fucking good.
Oh, that
It is
made
so good, dude.
I remember a few years ago they did a really, really good set. I'm not sure whether it was Glastonbury or Reading, but it's somewhere on YouTube. It is a really good set.
Are you guys gonna join me and add all the Christmas songs to his playlist for next couple Fridays just to drive? him
I have a Christmas song I want him to play.
Nice.
Well,
I was gonna do it last night, but I felt like the Brits might like they're like in America. Our kickoff is Thanksgiving. I feel like that's.
I think it's the weekend next weekend. The first.
You think
weekend.
so? Because I feel like the
they're already hitting
Black
hard for
Friday.
Black Friday. Yeah.
Like Black Friday is like the
Everybody,
new
the day after
Christmas
Thanksgiving,
dropping
all the decorations go up.
No, the insanity has begun. I agree with Aphid.
But
then I was thinking over there where he lives, where Mr. Kilsey1 is. I'm thinking it's probably December 1 when it's acceptable.
In America, I have noticed that the countdown to Christmas has now started the day after Thanksgiving.
Oh,
right.
They always
yeah,
say that.
Valentine's Day is about right.
Yeah, and another thing as well is how much does a Thanksgiving meal for a family of 10 cost?
Well, I can tell you because I just went through this. It was it was probably 15, and it was easily 350 to probably 400 plus.
You know what, Aphid? We had a local restaurant that offered 10 people for $250.
That's a good deal.
Yeah,
it really
I know
is.
it is. And it was a good fucking restaurant too.
That's
and
pretty
it was
good.
$25 a head.
Yeah,
in rural America, you can feed a whole family for $1.25.
I will say,
cost of
like
the
every
bullet.
time I did go to the grocery store to get like my purchases for the Thanksgiving dinner, there was always a case of beer included in there for personal use and preparation for the Thanksgiving dinner.
Sorry.
Fitz, the reason why I asked it was because I think it was the White House spokesman or representative of the White House said that you could feed a family of 10 at Thanksgiving for $64.
That was the farm. That was
right?
the Farm Bureau or whatever the fucking Farm Bureau is. I have no idea.
Sorry.
they came up with this fucking figure that they do every year, and they were like $64. I heard that. I was like, I fucking bought my turkey for $64.
Yeah, that's what people are
I mean, technically, you could.
How many people for $64? 10?
10.
Yes.
You could probably technically do it, but would
I
they
could
come
do
back
it.
next year? No, they wouldn't.
It'd be a
No,
meal.
that's the thing. It would be a
Food
trash
Lion
meal,
brand.
bro.
What? Right.
It would be a shit meal.
And
And
a lot of the stuff is like if you fed them water instead of getting a bunch of different drinks for them to drink.
Oh, come on, be classy,
And-
get Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Corn husks instead of actual corn.
Right.
so I
Now
guess
you're-
what
now
they're
you're getting
basing
crap
that
again.
on 10 people, they're basing that on a 15-pound turkey at 1.5 pounds per person, including bones.
Which you can get for
bones.
13. You can get
Bones.
$13. You could get easily a 15-pound bird because it's
Yeah, right.
The store brand was 79 cents a pound if you bought $25 worth of groceries.
Garbage.
Frozen or fresh?
The bird?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
The
frozen.
bird's got to be frozen for sure.
Yeah, but see, I only buy fresh.
It was $2.79 a pound in my local grocery store.
Yeah, see, that's another caveat. I buy fresh, and they're $2 plus a pound when you get them fresh.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're wanting to
You're
spend
risking
$60, you don't
salmonella there,
care.
buddy.
If it's frozen.
Steve, it's
I
impossible.
mean, I
though,
spent
isn't it,
$4.50 and I didn't care if mine was frozen. I got two.
Really? You buy frozen for that kind of dollar?
Well, my mother. No, it was 90. It was honeysuckle white, and it was 99 cents a pound. My mother-in-law bought them. We
What
took
the
them
hell's
last Friday.
honeysuckle white?
Sounds like wine.
It's a brand that grows turkeys, apparently.
That's almost the
Like
name
top
of
shelf shit right there,
of
Steve.
an actress, a UK actress I like.
They actually built freezers on the top shelf just for that brand
You
of
do
turkey.
something to your birds in America. I think you
Suck
like,
is the
you wash them out or something. You do some use a substance. I can't remember it now. I've got a mental block.
Well,
we don't
now
allow
David Lip does different things than the rest of us.
We try.
Well, I
to
grind.
our
I
birds.
grind.
The turkey.
I spatchcocked mine and I brined both of them. I had two.
Whoa.
And
You spatchcocked the shit
first,
out of
I was referring to your
I did.
Discord.
You grind them both.
Well,
Spatchcocking might have been involved. Yeah.
Wait. I
Yeah.
have to.
The
I have
cock
to ask
part
you.
was
What do you
correct.
use? 5-gallon buckets for the brine?
No, I used 2-gallon Ziploc bags. 2-gallon
Oh my
freezer
God.
bags.
What does?
So 2 gallons.
What does spatchcock
So how big is it? You're talking big turkey though. How's that possible?
No, two 13-pound birds. I
Oh,
cut
okay,
the backbone.
2 13-pound birds.
I cut both sides of the backbone, and then
okay.
you can open the bird up, and it
Flatten it
lets
up,
you
right?
cook-
Flatten it up.
Yeah,
Butterfly.
You got break.
You know what's funny?
You gotta push,
I did that with a
push
chicken.
down and break.
I did that with
the
a
back-
chicken.
the
I didn't have
breastbone.
turkey. I had chicken. I got a chicken. I cut it in half,
Kill
just
it
like
first?
you said. I mohoed it. I did the moho instead of the brine. But anyway,
Corner
that's
scheme,
interesting.
man.
Is that
So
funny,
fucking good.
Pekrand?
Pardon me?
Nothing. You said,
it-
you know what?
Sorry.
I cooked for 2 days for 15 people, and I still
I
was
know.
not ready when they showed up.
Oh shit!
And
What'd you
I
have
was-
for beverages available, Aphid?
Eggnog.
Beverages were not the focal point. It was just
Cider? Hard cider or soft?
No. Well, it's it's my wife's side of the
hard
family,
cider?
so it
What's
was all
hard cider? What's soft cider? Never
was
heard
all
of it.
straight edge
Alcoholic,
stuff.
non-alcoholic.
Exactly.
Okay, so what cider brands do you have in America? Because obviously we invented cider. So.
Strongbow, unless that's Australian.
Woodchuck.
That's from Somerset, England. Strongbow.
Never had it personally.
And
I
what's the
started
other?
drinking at 5 a.m. though.
Oh, come on. Alcohol?
Dude.
Yeah,
trying to
because I
offer-
gotta start the. Well, my cranberry sauce is always the first thing to go on because it got to cool down and go in the fridge. And it gets what we call me and my friends call grandma, which is Grand Marnier, but we call it grandma. Go get us.
You
a
were
couple shots
drinking
of
Grand Marnier at 4 a.m.?
5.
Dude.
Oh, okay, 5. That's not too bad.
God, not 4.
6 or 7.
What kind of monster do you think I am?
Yeah, our neighbor sent us the text, and she said, my mucky mucks are out drinking at 9:30 a.m. and that was our sons. And we saw the truck leave early. You know, when you see your neighbors, like we're just like everybody. You watch your neighbors, right?
Right.
And we were like, where are all the boys going? And then she texted us like 5 minutes later. They're going to the bar. Fucking 9:30 a.m.
What
bars are open at
opens at
9:30 a.m.?
9:30 a.m.?
Yeah.
Well, here in the state, here in the state of Massachusetts, a lot of bars open, a lot of dive bars open at 7 for the third shifters.
Yeah, and
That's
breakfast.
right. That's
You
right.
gotta
I
have
got
some
that here
breakfast,
in
man.
St. Louis.
No,
too.
I mean it's for the the people that work at night. They just
Exactly,
before
bro.
they go
Exactly.
And
Guy gets off at 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. He wants to get a little buzzed and go to sleep. Maybe he grabs a bite to eat.
Yeah.
Maybe he's making cranberry sauce.
I spent a year and a half doing that life. I'd work till, I don't know, probably about 5 in the morning, grab a few beers, and then, go home, go to bed. Start another day.
Join the pub. Pull an all-nighter.
Yeah, and the thing is,
Yeah,
like, it's funny. Like, I know a guy who's like a recovering alkie and shit, and when he was a real heavy drinker, he would go. I shouldn't laugh. He would go at 7 a.m. on the weekends and start drinking, even though he worked normal hours during the week. He wasn't like one of these late hours. Yeah. And he would say, dude, we'd come out of the fucking bar at noon. The sun would be shining. You couldn't see anything. It was like they'd go in almost in darkness, like in the early morning. And I'm like, I can't even imagine what that must be like. But yeah, that's...
Dude,
it happens, bro.
When I was in my early 20s, I worked construction, and when I was in Gitmo in particular, it was all drunks, man. It was funny because when we first got there, we were living in a barracks. Like, we all had, there were like 12 shitters out there. So, you know, you got to sit down and take a shit. There's a guy right next to you. And half of those fuckers were drinking beers in the morning. And they were making excuses. They were drinking tall boys going, oh, I can't take a shit without my beer in the morning. I'm like, I always use coffee. But anyway, it was like, anyway. I've been with the drunks, man.
It's an interesting...
That's before I was a drunk.
Great story.
Oh, yeah.
Good story.
All right, I have a Thanksgiving question. Does anyone here have any underlying tensions with select family members that gather with them for the holidays?
No.
Yeah, they're called in-laws.
No, don't invite them.
No, mine are hilarious. I mean,
I do not.
I'm the only one.
My sister,
because I only have
my sister
daughters.
My sister's wild and hilarious, and I've known her my entire life since I was like 0 years old. So I know what to expect. But no, I don't.
I didn't butt heads with my sisters.
I love them all.
Spouses. It's all good.
Oh, really? They married some pricks or what? RW.
You talk politics. That's always a bad idea.
I literally, when I mentioned anything about politics, he literally, the husband of the group said, all right, well, it's time to go before we start talking about politics. I was like, sorry, bro. But no, it's just like there's this layer of like niceness, but there's these passive aggressive comments that'll come out as jokes every once in a while, and I'm just like looking at him like, dude.
I'm actually thinking about when I go to my missus' family this Christmas, I'm actually thinking about wearing a t-shirt saying "Told you so."
Uh-huh.
I hope that works out well for you.
Will that incite some negative feelings, Mr. Kill?
Yeah, kind of like just about every single conspiracy I told them has come true over the past 3 years. So I kind of told you so.
They need a new definition for conspiracy theories, don't they? They need a new definition for it, like they had a new definition for vaccine.
Yeah, kind of like ahead of the curve.
Yeah.
Conspiracy analyst.
Guys, I'm going to head out. Have a good night.
All right,
See you
McGrandy.
later.
Thank you
Take it easy,
very much.
McGran.
See you,
Enjoy
man.
it very much.
I had a Father Christmas Trump shirt bought by my sister. I wore Christmas Day. That was quite good.
That's pretty cool. Was that a Mark Dice one?
No, it wasn't a Mark Dice one. Actually, it was a rip. She just picked it up like, yeah, it was a rip off. Like someone just obviously it was a good call, wasn't it?
Well, what's the value of it in overseas? Like, does it really cause that much strife all the way over there?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Oh, American politics.
Well, he said Trump shirt, right? Based.
No, a Trump Father Christmas shirt.
So people are triggered by Trump in the UK.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't really know why.
They're sheep.
Yeah. They listen to the same press that McGrandy listens to. I mean, McGrandy still thinks the Steele dossier is for real.
Yeah, that did kind of come up last week. I didn't really. We kind of glommed over that whole thing, but
it's came up like a dozen times.
Yeah, but the reason why he keeps on coming up is because he won't actually admit that it's not real. If he had said, "Okay, I got sold we all got sold a lie," it turns out there was nothing in it. The Democrat Party got fined for it, and it was basically Hillary Clinton that was the head of it, and that's what we now know. But he just denies it and denies it and denies it.
That's right.
God, I remember Hillary Clinton actually went to a rally saying, "Well, I've got my own hat," and then she pulls out like this USSR Russian fucking hat. It's kind of like everyone was cheering. I'm kind of like, Jesus Christ, you are so full of shit.
What was the hat she had? This actually, I don't recall this.
She literally pulled out like a Russian, you know, the one where the fur comes up at the sides. She literally pulled out and said, "That's my hat," and it was like a Russian hat, and it's kind of like, really?
Do you guys remember when Ben Carson dropped the bomb? I forget what point of the election it was, but basically he came out and he's like, "Yeah, Hillary Clinton's favorite book is this and that, and it's dedicated to Lucifer." And you just see like the news commentators like sitting there like, well, tomorrow is supposed to be sunny, a little bit cloudy, and I thought that was a good, unexpected.
You always know that the class bubble when someone's getting murdered in front of you on a live feed and you're giggling and laughing away.
Wait, what?
Well, she was in the war room when Gaddafi was getting a pole stuck up his ass and getting killed.
Right.
She was laughing about it. That's the reports.
Yeah, not too concerned about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Mr. Kill is right. She did pull out this hat.
A Yale College hat. A Yale College.
What the hell is that? It does look like a Russian hat.
Yeah.
A Russian hat.
So, yeah, she literally made up all that crap with all that crap dossier and then carried on trying to exploit the people, saying, "Yeah, this is totally real and you should love me for it."
Bizarre.
Didn't work out too good, though. Unless she still has a following.
Yeah, but she got away with it, didn't she? The Democrat Party got a £250,000 fine, and that was the end of that.
I think the Clinton Foundation probably paid that off pretty easily.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a slap on the wrist, isn't it? It's like a civil infraction, when you think about the money and the penalty.
It's more like a fap with a wrist.
Yeah. It's a wank with the other hand.
Yeah. Now don't do that again. See you tomorrow.
Anyone have any other? Oh, what's Riddle talking about? Teslas have major fires. That's possible.
No, I think that was back when we were talking about the cars hitting the pillar. But if a Tesla blows up, man, if the batteries fail, man, that's definitely quite a fireworks show.
in the UK, when electrical fire now on electric cars, they sold 1 million cars last year. By the way, Tesla.
They're not getting smacked with fires though. It's the Chinese-built EVs that are really going off fireworks.
Yeah, agreed.
A Range Rover went not that long ago. Took out an entire car park.
Yeah, Luton is quite a famous thing in the UK. The whole car park went up Luton Airport. Fucking, they blame. There is. It looked like it was a Range Rover, but.
You guys have any thoughts on COP28?
What is that?
It's like a world leader summit meeting. The Pope's going to be there, and he's going to be pushing his encyclical on climate change into politics.
It's a bit like Davos, I suppose. It's all a bit like Davos, isn't it?
It's like the elite of club of the world, the club of the world elites meet, and
yeah, but that's Davos. But it's like another Davos, isn't it?
But it's for climate change, right? What does COP stand for again?
I think it is for climate.
Is Greta Thunberg gonna be there?
Well,
probably.
She's a fucking phony.
Yeah, it's a climate change conference.
Is she legal yet? Is that appropriate?
One of
She is.
Your butt.
Yeah, one of Greta's supporters come on stage the other day and grabbed the mic off her. I don't know if you've seen it. She goes, "I come here for a climate conference, not a political rally," because she was talking about the war. Like, it was funny. He snatched the mic off her, and she didn't know what to do, and they tackled him off the stage. They did, all his supporters.
Jesus.
Aphids. Earlier, I think it was Atlas who made a comment about Catholicism, and then you said, "I partake of the body of Christ." Is that a Catholic thing to say? Because all other denominations also eat the bread and drink the wine.
I wouldn't know. I'm not that knowledgeable on the subject.
Yeah, that is a Catholic thing.
But to say it that way,
they say it right before I take it. So
yes, this is the body of Christ. Amen.
That's right.
That's what's said between the Eucharistic minister and the receiver of the Eucharist.
How do you know that you're not like which part's the dick and which part's the ass? And how do you just beat around
you request it?
Well, I'm pretty sure as many of those wafer-sized pieces have been handed out over the years that there's no body of Christ in that anymore. I'm not sure what's in it.
Do you go mouth delivery or hand delivery?
I think hand.
Depository.
I don't do the wine. I don't. Yeah, man, if that was an option,
you just bend over. The priest might get the wrong idea though. It's like, no, that's not this service.
I always thought it was weird that they
have some of this in the back chat.
We're
they
brave
said
tonight.
They fed it to everybody through the mouth, but then when COVID came along, they stopped with the mouth delivery.
They didn't share all the same wine cup either, probably.
Well, it seemed like all along to me, I was always like, that's disgusting.
Yeah,
He's
dude.
using his same hand to fucking feed every person the same piece of bread. I always thought that was gross. And it took them like a pandemic to figure out, well, maybe we'll stop doing that. Like, yeah, that probably spread some sickness beforehand.
That's how the Black Plague probably spread.
I mean, I don't know.
It wasn't fleas on mice, it was priests on people.
Right.
You would know, Last Dance.
Sorry.
No, go on.
The communion service is definitely different amongst different denominations. So I was just curious in how you said that, like, I partake of the body of Christ. I was curious if that was a Catholic way of saying.
We say much as much.
I was just hoping for a laugh. It was.
Are you Church of England based?
Wales.
Church of Wales. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Is there infighting there between those two?
It's basically the same.
Right.
You guys, is it fair game to fiddle with kids in that church, like mine?
No.
Hey, Welshman, when was the last time you went to church services?
About About 5 years ago. It was
5
mostly
years.
Christmas Eve.
What about
What'd
you,
you get?
Smokesteve?
Me?
Yeah.
Funerals, weddings.
You don't
That's
go
it.
Easter?
That's
They're the same
different.
difference, those.
I've been to funerals and weddings, but church, like,
What was
I
that,
don't
Dan?
go to church. I don't go to church, and I don't receive communion anymore.
Oh, really? You don't? I still
No,
do.
I have essentially renounced Catholicism.
Have you?
I think, yeah,
I walk
the
up
church.
there proud. I walk up there proudly. I'm all like, "Yeah, I'm Catholic."
Don't you have
Yeah,
to?
no.
Don't you
Once
have
a year.
to first?
Don't you have to what?
Don't you have to go to confession before you can take communion?
No, that's like a
You don't.
rare
Ever
thing.
since David joins that church, the priest changed that strategy.
Right.
They're like,
But I tell you what, though, every time I do, because sometimes we go to Easter or something, and every time I do, I'm like, because you got the water, you're supposed to dip in and like do the. What's it called? Smokes.
Holy water.
Holy water.
I know, but you're supposed to. It's called
Pretty
something when
clear.
you do the. And I never know. Like I know it's up down, but then I'm not sure if it's left right or right
Are
left.
you kidding? You don't know which direction to go?
I know. I was never. I mean, I did go to like the what do you call it? The the Holy Communion where you dress up. You're like 10 years old.
What do you call it? Have you ever been to Sunday school?
What is that called? Confirmation.
But I was never. It was never like a big thing in my family.
Oh, it's simple, bro. High, low, left, right. It's not that hard.
So it's left, right.
Yeah, because
well, I'm not gonna. I'm still not gonna remember. I never remember when they hand you the body of Christ thing or the whatever you call it, the wafer. I never know what you're supposed to say. So I'm like, hopefully I can hear the guy in front of me. So when I go, I remember what I'm supposed to say when
Can
he
you
gives it.
like put butter on it before you eat it?
Negative.
I wish, man.
I mean, if you did, they'd probably be upset. But I think God would think it was funny.
Although I was an altar boy, and I
yes,
never
you're way more into it than I ever was.
I never got diddled or anything. Just to put it out there, it wasn't. I was one of the lucky ones.
Denial.
He's like, I was diddling others.
You're talking about just at church, right? That you just didn't get diddled.
But we would take bags of the Eucharist and like eat them on the walk home and shit.
Oh, because they're so good.
You're so full of the Holy Spirit that you were healing people.
If only they would taste.
They weren't blessed yet, so we thought it was cool. We were like, well, and we'd take if there was like a half open bottle of the Manischewitz, which was the brand they used. We would take that to wash down the Eucharist for the walk home. I mean, we were altar boys in Dorchester, and I mean, if you know anything about Boston and Dorchester and Southie, like we were.
How old were you?
10.
All you'd need is like a couple swallows of that Manischewitz, and you'd be buzzed.
Yeah, we were buzzed up.
Well, the Eucharist kind of absorbs the alcohol and slowly disperses it.
It was awesome.
What the fuck is Eucharist?
Those are the wafer discs that the Catholic Church uses.
Yeah. I always wish they tasted like fortune cookies, but they didn't.
Dude, could you imagine if you broke it and it had a 10 Commandment in it? That'd be awesome.
Every once in a while, the priest would use this Eucharist that was like this big, this massive fucking frisbee.
Family size.
I'm breaking it up.
And he would break triangles off of it. And when we would get a bag of those, we loved it. Dude. They were fucking way bigger and more crispy.
They were disgusting. They had no taste to them, and they were just
what were they? They were probably just flour and water.
They're paleo.
Unleavened bread, just like the Israelites found in
just
the
like
desert.
matzah.
Okay,
Exactly.
lads, do you get a crisp called What's-Its in America?
Negative.
Again?
What's
Never
it?
had them.
What were they called?
What's-Its?
No.
They're like
Negative.
little,
Are they sort of like the Cheez-Its?
Yeah, they're very cheesy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Let me do you a favor.
I've
Let me
not
do
tried
you a favor, Base. If it's from England, we don't get it over here.
Yeah, I know.
We don't like anything from there.
I looked off my
Fish and
nephews
chips
last.
is like the closest thing we can
Yeah.
get to English
Well,
food.
when you were saying it's tasteless, I looked after my nephews the other day, and the one's very young. He's like a year. The other one's like 4, and they had Wotsits. And they had what the older one had the original Wotsits, which taste cheesy and really nice, and the young one had these Wotsits that were like for babies, and they tasted like polystyrene. It was like the worst thing ever, and they
That's
looked
what a Eucharist tastes like.
they looked exactly the same.
They could probably
But-
hand those out instead if they ever have an issue with supply and demand. They can just do what it's for the communal service.
Like how can he eat that? It's fucking pathetic. He just eats it like. But the other one was like, I don't touch them. They're horrid, and they are. They're fucking
Do you
horrid.
have those chicken flavored biscuit, like the little what the hell are
Chicken
they
and a
called?
biscuit?
No, it's like a box of Nabisco crackers, but it's chicken flavored, and there's like little leg drums. You eat them. They're in Australia.
Yeah, those are called chicken and a biscuit.
It's like a box snack food.
Yeah, it's a cracker.
Yeah.
Wow, I've never seen it over here.
I feel like they're square. I feel like they're square though. I don't think they're shape of a.
Chicken in a biscuit sounds
Leg.
dreadful.
Yeah, it does sound pretty
Chicken
bad.
flavored biscuits.
And I don't feel like they taste like chicken either. Smokesteve.
I've never had them. I've only seen them.
Yeah, I
Dude,
don't
chicken
think they.
salt. British people are all about chicken salt. I didn't even know what it was till I went over to Australia. I mean, it's all right, but I'm not a big fan.
What do you call it? Chicken salt?
Chicken salt. It's just chicken flavored salt, and they put it
Oh.
on chips and stuff and eat it, or French fries.
Who
Eat it.
do? The British?
The Australians do, and I'm pretty sure they get that from Britain.
No, it's not from Britain.
Apparently, they like chicken and salt at the same time.
Well, what do you put on your what the fuck do you call them over there? Welshie. They're not fries. They're
Chips.
chips.
Yeah,
What do you put on them?
They have
What-
that brown sauce they use.
What HP? What I want to know is, do you know what cheese is? Because from all the impressions I get from America, you have cheese that's
Not
like
really.
in a square, and you like unwrap plastic on either side and stick it on a burger. No,
No,
that's like
that's
crap
Amer-
singles.
That's
Ameri-
American cheese.
American cheese is nasty.
It's processed cheese.
I wouldn't say it's nasty. I mean, it has its purpose.
Well, no,
Only one
there's
here, Aphid.
Aphid, there's two types of American cheese. There's the kind you get from the deli that's sliced in like pieces on top of each other. Then there's the kind you get that's pre-packed that he's talking about, where each single
squished
slice.
shape.
That's tough. I mean, melted on a burger. It doesn't. There's only one thing that melts like that. And American cheese
Okay,
does
I
melt
mean-
very well.
No, I like sharp cheddar on my burgers, bro. Sharp ass.
I mean, I do
See-
too, but I'm just saying, I'm not
Sharp ass.
gonna turn my nose up at a piece of American cheese.
So you get proper like European cheese there then, yeah.
Yeah, we got
Oh,
black.
hell yeah.
It's very expensive.
Like
No,
I
it's
made.
not that much. You can get some good Euro cheese here.
Yeah,
Like legit from Europe.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
well, down in North Carolina, it's harder.
When I prepared my Thanksgiving meal, Thursday, I had 3 different blocks of cheese that I shredded for different things, and it was good
Wow,
cheese.
what do you use cheese? Thanksgiving is a non-cheese meal. There's no cheese.
Oh hell
involved.
no! My
Macaroni and cheese.
My sister made that, but I refused to eat it.
spinach artichoke dip had cheese in it. The sweet potato casserole had cheese in it.
Ugh.
I can't do casseroles. Are really hard for me to eat. I've been traumatized as a youth. I don't know. I'll eat them, but I won't be stoked. I'll just.
Did you fall in when you were a
Casserole,
baby?
dude.
It's just the mock chickens and the bean casseroles and the tuna casserole. Oh, I just that.
Or you mean like hamburger helper or tuna helper?
Yeah, anything.
I mean-
just put it in a Pyrex dish and bake it. Where the hell
Yeah,
it
that's
is.
not casserole. Like casserole
Yeah.
is made from scratch.
Tuna casserole is rough. I had it once as a little kid. My aunt made it.
Tuna casserole. Ugh.
Dude,
That's exactly right.
I mean,
Oh,
when you put the
God.
heat to the tuna, it brings the stink out. I mean,
Oh,
this
yummy.
it's gnarly, dude. I mean, if it was a survival situation, I'd be lapping that shit down like a fucking golden
Straight out of the
retriever
pilot,
who
dude.
hasn't eaten for 3 days. But in general, everyday living, I'm like, get that fucking shit away
I
from
had
me,
a
dude.
I had an MRE that was
Nasty.
tuna noodle casserole MRE, and it was good.
Dude, I had one of those too.
But
It was actually good.
I was really wasted though.
No, I had
Well,
it when I
yeah.
wasn't wasted. That was actually pretty good. Those were from the 80s, right?
Well, this would have been like early '90s, so it
Right.
could have been
MREs were from the 80s.
leftover.
Dude, we probably ate the same batch number.
Probably
Could have
from
been.
World
Did it
War
have
II.
the heat thing in it that would like warm up on its own? Like you mix the pack.
No, that one didn't have a water heater, but it did have the little Tabasco and chiclets. And it had
Can't remember.
I don't know if that one had milkshake where you could like strawberry milkshake powder you could mix with water. But it was a legit MRE from the military.
Yeah, that's what this was. My buddy brought
Yeah.
him.
I tried buying some MREs off the internet. The commercial ones that they make are just terrible.
They're
so
terrible. You got to get US MREs.
It's so
Or
expensive
even
to
European. But one of my favorite YouTube channels is Steve 1989 MRE.
Hell yeah, dude! He just started putting up a bunch more stuff.
I saw it.
I have.
And it's awesome.
Did you watch the one with the spy plane food tubes? I have it on.
I haven't yet. I've got that on save. It looks awesome.
It looks gross. Like I'm curious if he's gonna manage to get. I mean, I don't know how old those are though, but yeah.
It looks like it's gonna be a great video.
COVID-19 made MRE prices go through the roof, man. You couldn't even hardly get them. The only one that was really pumping them out was MRE something, and you could still get them, but they're so expensive and they're gross. The cookies were good, but everything else was terrible.
What's MRE?
Meal ready to eat.
Ration. Military
Field
ration.
rations for the military.
Yeah, military people like.
And often they're extremely oversized in their initial form. So like often like if it is most of the time these things are eaten not in the situation that they're intended for. But when they are the soldiers who are really going into the field, they often field strip them and reduce weight, reduce size, because these fucking things are huge, dude. To have like, I don't know, if you're on a 5-day mission, to have 5 24-hour MRAs in your bag are gonna be like huge.
Yeah,
like
strip it for the entree and the electrolytes, basically.
Electrolytes, maybe some heating elements, the toilet paper,
Or
whatever.
you can share the heating element. I'm pretty sure you could cook 2 meals out of one.
Exactly. They have to do that because these things are made so inefficiently. But like the way these guys do it on YouTube when they unpack everything and they put it out on the tray and you're like, I don't know, it's entertaining. It's better than watching some bullshit,
What also is interesting is you get to see which countries really care about their troops and which countries are like, they don't even care if they get to eat the meal or not. Like
There
when
you
you look
go.
at what Italy had, and they had like liqueur and like fine foods that smelled
Yeah,
like
the
they
liqueur.
were fresh from a chef, and like all these elements, and you're like, dude, I'd eat that now. I'm not in war. And then you see other countries that have like little wafer cubes that you have to add water to, and who knows what the hell it is.
Some of them have only cans.
The Hebrew nation did. I remember that.
That was
All, like,
rough.
tuna and olives and stuff in cans.
Well, I know someone who ate cans ration food from like the South Pole, not the ones they closed with lead that killed them, but a later date, and they ate it like 110 years or something after it was made, and
Yeah.
he ate it fine. It was like minced meat or something. He ate it.
Ooh, that's a risky one.
Did he make a video of it?
Yeah. He made a video of it.
Damn.
So, yeah.
It's insane, dude.
What'd you think of the one from World War I that was in the yellow vacuum canister?
That was disgusting.
It was like chocolate powder and pemmican, and he ate both of them.
Yeah,
But
I'm
they went all
surprised he
out.
does that.
The
I
vacuum
don't.
tube? That's awesome.
I just don't like to see the real old stuff where it's half spoiled or
Yeah, a little funky.
a little
talking
You
about
guys are
A
making me
rations and stuff.
hungry.
what's that?
So you guys are making me hungry.
If you saw some of the K rations he ate, you wouldn't be very
Talking
hungry.
about foods, have you heard about McDonald's chips?
Being the same as a pack of cigarettes?
No, being that the potato they use has a mite that's prone to it, and the reason why they use this potato is because it's long and thin, which fits into that like cardboard like thing.
I
Yes.
have not heard that.
I have heard
Yeah.
about the fact they only use a certain type of potato because it grows long.
Yeah.
That way it all stands up inside the carton. I've heard that part. I can't remember
Yeah,
what the actual name of the potato is.
There's what they're saying. What they're saying is when they examine the chips, they're finding these things living in the chips.
After they're
worms.
Yeah.
What do you mean, fucking worms, bro?
Yeah.
No, just a parasite.
No, it would be a
worms.
mite. It would be a mite, but that mite would have to
Yeah.
survive temperatures of whatever the hell peanut oil is or whatever that oil is.
400 degrees or something?
If that's what makes it taste so good, I'm all for it.
I don't know whether the mites get killed or not, but they're all over them of all accounts.
Does that mean the chips are no longer vegetarian?
Pretty much.
No. I mean,
yeah, it's worth a Google, chaps. I mean, I've
at the
looked
microscopic level, all your food is full of insects.
Damn straight. Take
true.
that, vegans.
Yeah, but I'll have to look. I'll have to look at it again. But
I mean,
yeah.
you don't want it any other way. You don't want, your choice is insects or insecticide. Which do you want?
I get a choice.
I'll take the insects.
You do.
I'll take the insects.
You're better off with the insects that you can't see because they're so small.
When you start living and eating on the farm and realizing exactly how many bugs are happening all the time for a healthy environment, yeah, you're eating some serious bugs.
Right.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Embrace the bug. That's all I can say. Not exactly like Schwab's asking, but
No, it's not eat bugs and you'll like them. That's not the
right.
The point is there's some side effects to your food. That's it.
It's just.
I'm just curious what the might. I mean, the fact that how they cook it and what it is and how horrible it is for your body. I'm curious if the mites actually add nutritious value. That's probably how it works out in the end in this scenario.
Yeah, I mean, it was a Facebook clip. It is, but I can't Google it now because I'll come offline.
Well, this one news story says fans of McDonald's are expressing their disappointment with the fast food chain after learning that the fries are cooked with beef flavoring, making them not suitable for vegans.
I heard they had discontinued that a long, long time ago.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, cancer.
All
Did
right.
it say at the bottom this story was sponsored by
Burger King. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you guys call it? Tasty. What do you guys call it? It's not Burger King, right?
Well,
damn it.
They have Burger King.
Burger King, yeah.
Hungry Jacks.
No, we don't get that.
Wendy's, Chick-fil-A.
You know the protest I went to today, the Palestinian one in London, right?
Yep.
I was looking out for a particular sign, which was Queers for Palestine, and I found one. And
Queers?
Queers for Palestine. It's called. And my mate filmed it. I did it on my live. I pulled my mate. I said, "I'll do a short on this." He's, and I said, "Do the chickens for KFC meme at the end," and he's done it. So he's zoomed in on his side. He's zoomed in on his side for about 20 seconds, and then for 5 seconds at the end, he said, "Chickens for KFC." And what's hilarious about the chickens for KFC? It's not the normal meme. I think some of you might know the normal meme. Well, we found chicken, stuck it into a bucket, a KFC bucket. Again, somebody just left at it for 5 seconds, which means exactly the same.
Well, who's posting the sign?
What's that?
Who's posting that sign? Like, they're clueless to how that works in the end of the day.
Oh, no, they actually created a quiz for the Palestine flag.
Yeah.
They got their own
Their favorite flag to burn.
No, seriously, they actually created a quiz for Palestine flag.
Yeah.
Look it up.
Yeah.
I'll
It's
take your word for it.
literally the Palestine flag
With dicks on.
surrounded
With
by
the trans
rainbow.
bit. Yeah, with the
Surrounded
trans
by
bit.
the trans rainbow and that.
Yeah, it's the trans bit. It's a
Well,
Palestinian
no,
flag.
it's not the trans one. It's the intersectional rainbow.
Is it?
Oh
Right.
God.
There's a
Yeah,
difference.
I'm sure. Yeah, there is. There's many.
How am I
different-
supposed to be like a bigot for not remembering all the flags? It's too much.
I still love that. What's it? I don't know if it's TikTok or it's YouTube short, but there's literally. It was funny. It was a guy that says, "Yeah, I know all the flags." And it's kind of like, okay, which one's this flag? That's gay. Okay, what's this flag?
Mentally
That's gay.
unstable. Oh.
Okay, what's this flag? That's gay, but in green. It was literally like that. It was fucking hilarious.
There is so many flags that it's like their genders. It's infinite. It's infinite. This goes on and on and on, doesn't it?
I feel like I've missed the whole flag thing.
Yeah, if you put LGBT flags and go images, there's about 20 up. But the one you want to wait for is the one that's for a map. Minor attracted person. They've even got a map for
God
nonsense.
almighty.
Yeah, put it in. Well, don't put that in maybe. But when you see the big calendar of all the different ones, you'll see the one called MAP.
Is that what that means? Is that what that means, dude?
That's exactly what that means. What it
Oh
means
my
is,
God, that's so fucking disturbing, bro.
Steve, you're gonna
What
find
does it
this.
mean?
You're gonna find this even more disturbing. Instead of saying pedophile flag, it's minor attracted person. MOP.
MAP, aphid, minor attracted person.
Well, so like a person that's attracted to
normalize
minors?
it. Yeah, to normalize it. To normalize
Now,
it.
I will say that they claim the distinction between maps and pedophiles is that
They're not
pedophiles actually act on their urges and have sex with minors. Maps do not. They
Well,
just
here's
feel-
there's no difference in the two that
Well, I
there's
would
no
disagree with
difference
that.
in the two that I would
Steve
cave either one's skull in as quickly as I could.
Yeah, but if you're jerking off to kiddie abuse videos, which is what it is, it's not CP, it's kiddie abuse videos, then you are participating in that.
Yeah, it's not like I would trust somebody who says they're a map.
Yeah, so there's no difference to me. That's my point.
No, that's exactly right. Smash, 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 kill.
Don't call
Go
it
after them.
Don't call it CP. It's not CP.
Computer programming.
Because it normalizes it to be an adult.
Just go after him. Just go after him. I mean,
who's
like if we can't protect our children, then we can't protect anything.
So they call it those words because they want to normalize the fact of what they're saying.
Has that movement like succeeded? Because I knew it was happening.
Yes.
Kind of disappeared.
There's a Scottish politician, Peter Tatchell.
Peter File?
Peter File, that should be.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
Quite an advocate for this.
Yeah, I didn't know he was Scottish, but he's
Is he?
yeah.
What is he? Irish?
No, he's from London, I think.
From London? Okay.
He might have an accent that I haven't really picked up, but the reality is basically he condones sex he condones people, children having their first relationships with older men. Instead, he's had anecdotal evidence, so like personal evidence that someone he knew said it was a benefit in his life. Well, hooray!
It was a good experience.
Yeah, a good experience. Hooray for him! But he's literally saying that he doesn't believe it's a problem if done correctly.
Well, I mean, this is the most righteous cause of all to to destroy
Trump
this
down.
person. I mean,
he's been elected.
He's not a politician though, mate. He's not. What he is?
He wasn't elected. Okay, he was.
No,
appointed?
he's a very influential gay rights campaigner that is on the news on a regular. So he's one of those people that always seem to be on the news. They always seem to be using him, where in reality he's condoned paedophilia.
that's crazy, man. And generally speaking, like, people who are into gay rights are usually, they don't want anything to do with this side of it. They're only talking about gay stuff. They're not like the P word here is a whole different ball game for a lot of them.
They just want to get on with their life. I mean, there's even drag queens in the UK that say like drag queens ain't for kids. This is an adult.
Yeah, that's been a thing. Yeah, I don't know if it's still happening, but the awareness factor should be out there by now for all of Americans.
Yeah, the drag queen is a different thing altogether. Again, the gay thing, I feel like these guys just want to do their thing.
I'm talking about drag queen story hour though, not just drag queens.
I've just deleted all my drag queen videos. I had a playlist of drag queen videos because I went to a lot of them in the last couple of years.
Why'd you delete them?
We've talked about it before here. Why is
YouTube could take my channel down in one move, so I took them all down.
Wait, because you're protesting outside of a drag queen story hour?
Yeah, so under TOS of YouTube, that would be a thing, mate. I was specifically warned off by people who lost their channels and took strikes for that.
But are you being flagged for a hate crime, or are you being flagged for having content of drag queens on a feed?
Yeah, I'm being reported for TOS on YouTube, basically.
But for being hateful towards a group of people, or
that's what it'll go for. That's what it'll go for. Yeah, not a criminal matter, but yeah, they can, So I took them all down in the end, and I took a few down today. It's awful. Me wiping my channel.
Where do you?
The thing with the drag queen story hour is, most of the time, I would say they're probably not trying to do anything but read stories. That's more than likely how, obviously, it's accepted somewhat. But in my mind, as I've always said about this, why are they there in the first place reading stories?
The whole first part of that thing you said blows my mind. I just want to be here to read stories to the children.
Why aren't there
dressed in drag?
Yeah, but
no, I agree with you. But that's how they get away with it, is if they are saying we're not doing anything other than reading stories. So this guy, i.e. Welshie, he's the one who's in the wrong. We're only here.
Just because my dick's hanging out of my dress doesn't mean I don't want to read the story to this child.
That could be a possibility that's happening. But I think that's how they're getting away with it. But in reality, my question is, why are they fucking there in the first place? Which is what I've always said.
Well,
it doesn't make any sense to me.
I don't understand why they don't push Grandma Story Hour.
Well, yeah, or
exactly.
Carpenter story hour, or Undertaker story hour. Why aren't there cues of Undertaker saying? Thing is, children don't understand what an Undertaker does, like drag queens. That's what the drag queens, they don't understand. So
right.
It's a way. It's a way of Undertakers explaining to like 6-year-olds, 4-year-olds what Undertakers do, what drag queens do. That's what.
Well, how about just Father Story Hour? Never heard of it.
Yeah.
I mean,
I did it today, bro. I had to force myself.
Frankly, I would love to do that. I'd love to read a story to little kids.
You bigot, Steve. You bigot.
I mean, why not?
You're gonna ruin this country with your love.
I mean, it's cool. Like,
story out.
Yes, Steve. Can I just share a very, very tiny, short video of the flag being flown?
Sure, buddy.
Out like a professional. See ya, Aphid.
He'll be back, I hope.
I'm not sure how to do
No, you're
this.
calling it.
Put the link in the private chat.
Private chat. Click copy paste.
Okay. So how do I click?
If it's in a browser,
and I'll just copy video address to StreamYard private chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
while he's doing that, I'm not sure where the trans movement is right now, but if they've succeeded, the danger in that, I believe, is that they're going to push the MAPS movement because that's all they have left, really, right?
Yeah, no, that is definitely where all of this is going. Liberalism always leads to pedophilia.
Interesting.
I mean, that's a interesting statement. Is anyone going to push back on that statement?
I will. Personally, I think
Liberalism takes away
putting that
from
up, Steve?
personal responsibility.
I got it.
Okay.
All right.
It takes away what?
Put this at the beginning.
Personal responsibility, which means people who have got the most fucked up ideas get away with it.
Mr. Kill, am I going to get in trouble for this?
No, you won't. It's a protest.
Is that personal responsibility or guilt?
Those people don't have guilt.
But other people, they have to normalize it for no one else to have guilt.
Steve, if you want to view it, it's just a flag at a protest.
No, I see it. I'm just setting it up right so I have a.
No, that's cool.
I have my full. Okay, we're here now, right?
Yep.
That's the flag.
Hamas probably is a big fan of that one.
I don't think they'd be a big fan of that.
So what does that flag signify?
Quiz for Palestine.
Yeah, so it's
gay pride
the
flag
rainbow
with a
people on a Palestinian flag, which is absolute abomination to the Muslim belief, correct?
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, they would throw them off of a rooftop for that sort of thing.
So I mean, I witnessed it today. You're seeing young girls in makeup.
Oh, if you're still there, Ophid, have a good night, man.
Yeah, in makeup, walking down the road with their little flags of social justice. And you think this is what you're doing here is haram. You're now walking into a pub which is even more haram.
Oh, did you see that video of what's it? The Antifa that tried to berate Billboard Chris and then went to those
Yes.
Muslim women.
Yes, if you want to get that clip, that's one of the. I can get that.
That
clip.
was
It's
brilliant. That was funny.
funny as hell. Yes.
Something that's interesting about the word anti is that it's two different possibilities of a word. There's anti, which means the opposite of, and then there's anti, which means in the place of. So for anti-fa, it could also be in the place of fascism. It's just an interesting use of word.
Antifa is just basically a myth. What they are is black bloc communists. They're tankies.
I like the way that the press say that they're not organized. They're just like they're in the ether. They're nothing.
I couldn't hear that.
Yeah, I had issues with Antifa today.
What was your give that they were a part of that movement? Did they state that fact?
Well, they were all in masks. Usual MO.
Okay, I found the video.
Helmets and black gear and helmet.
Well, they started holding their hands up to block my camera work. They started calling me a fascist. And I said, "Is that a Nazi salute you're doing?" And then they put their hands down. And then he picked up a big road sign like above his head. And I informed him that wouldn't be a good idea. You're going to end up hurting yourself. And yeah, he put it back down. And there was police around, loads of police. And that was sort of the end of it. But yeah, they blocked me for about 3 minutes with flags and signs. For I don't know what reason.
Do you remember? Are you guys waiting on something? Because I can wait. Do you remember in Chaz or Chad back in the Summer of Love, whatever they call that? There was a pastor or a man of God and his sidekick that had a megaphone, and they were standing there and they were just like talking about Christian morals or rebuking the crowd for these things, and the mob came after them like possessed people. Like that tripped me out. How much they were ready to kill these guys for just talking about something that they didn't want to hear. It tripped me out.
I see a lot of Christian preachers getting attacked or getting arrested these days.
But I mean, you'd have to have some pair of rocks on you to go inside of Chaz and start talking about that, because you know that that's the last thing that these people are interested in talking about.
Yeah, that's right. Why would they go there in the first place doing that?
Because they believe, the Christian preachers, that they need to go to like the worst places in a way to try and. So
at the end of the day, they were protected, but it's just amazing that it didn't get ugly.
I think I remember seeing the clip.
Do you admire them, RW, or do you think they were nuts?
I do. I well, depending on the rhetoric. I don't remember the rhetoric, but if you're teaching, if you're speaking love, I wouldn't go stand on a soapbox though. I'm more of a one-on-one person, but I do respect them and honor them for having the balls to go into a contended space and speak the love and truth that they believe is the truth. I mean, in my mind, there's nothing wrong with that. You're not hurting anybody by doing it, but you definitely can put yourself in a bad situation.
Yeah, I mean, right. That's exactly right. You nailed it. I mean, they're trying to spread, I guess, the gospel. Is that accurate?
I have to go back and see what they were actually talking about. I don't remember. I just remember that they were.
I presume so.
Trying
If
to be Christian.
If they're street gospel preachers.
I just can't remember if they were rebuking the crowd for what they were doing or they were saying something else. I just can't remember.
Right. Whether or not they were just like independent or talking specifically about, right? I hear
But
you.
I'm pretty sure I remember they were talking about Jesus Christ or God, and that's when the crowd went crazy.
Well, in the UK,
all of a sudden, it wasn't a political conversation anymore. They had something else to attack.
Yeah,
of course.
Excuse.
Makes sense.
That's
we're seeing loads of like Christian preachers getting arrested in the UK for hate speech. Loads. They rarely.
They're pulling them out of the sermon.
We are in the streets. They're just nicking them.
No, in the streets. They're just preaching in the streets.
Yeah, and you get the
we're not
baying
talking
mob
about
then
white
laughing
ones.
and cheering.
Well, you don't have freedom of speech, correct?
Yeah,
and that's why they're getting hit.
Speech, but they also have hate speech laws, which conflict.
But these preachers are quoting the Bible.
Trigger?
If they quote the Bible, they end up getting arrested, and they
I mean, if they say homosexuality is a sin, and according to the Bible, that's considered hate speech.
What you got to understand is we're now arresting women for praying in their heads opposite abortion clinics.
I thought that happened in America.
No, in the UK that was.
Oh wow!
So it's got a protective ring around the abortion clinics, and this lady, she was really respectful. She wasn't right outside either. She was just on the
across the street, wasn't she?
Yeah, and she was literally just head down, and she wouldn't say anything, and she just admitted that she was praying silently. She was
that doesn't sound right. I mean, I gotta say, that sounds like who's going to arrest somebody for thinking?
It's on video.
An asshole cop. That's all I can think of. If I was the cop, I wouldn't push that law, even if it was lawed or mandated.
I mean, that's literally.
The police have gone far left. Absolutely.
That's literally thought police. Thought police is the scariest thing.
Yeah, thought police is a real thing in the UK.
I think
in Japan too.
I think that's why she answered the question the way she did. I think she was quite clever in a way, answering the question, because basically she admitted she was, which is technically she's admitting the crime, but she's actually placing the point that she's silently praying. So she's no noise. There's no jumping around. She's literally got.
Do you remember if she was acquitted?
I believe I did.
I believe there was a big backlash once it
Yeah,
got out.
I don't think she got
and the
charged for it.
police had to apologise.
Yeah, I don't think she got charged for it, but she could have got charged for it. She still.
I mean,
They would have if it didn't got out. If it wasn't recorded, she would have been.
Yes. So basically, they were still within their rights to charge her, but I don't think they charged her.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and hit the hay, but I can keep this thing going. If Last Dance, you want to keep running it here?
His eyes aren't even open.
I don't want to keep running it. I want to go.
I was trying to pass the buck. So I'm going to end the stream on YouTube, but you guys can keep chatting amongst yourselves.
I'm gonna call it to you guys.
Yeah, I'll call it a night as well. It is.
All right.
Yeah, it's hitting 5 a.m. So.
Thank you,
Have a good
Smoke
night,
Steve,
guys.
for doing the show.
Yeah,
No problem.
dude, I told you you have a good turnout. You had a waiting list, right? You had 10
Yeah,
people.
it was good. It was
Great
great.
talking to all you guys.
And you had the UK's #1 troll on it.
Yeah, I can't believe we had that guy. I still don't understand it. I didn't want to talk about him a lot after he went off because I didn't want to kind of egg him on.
Which
Talking about Atlas?
Did I miss that?
No, Dave, DAI.
Oh, yeah, that was weird.
Chris Crinkle.
Yeah, and the worst thing about that, Steve, is the channel he took down was most probably the channel that allowed him to get away with this nonsense or just his general shit.
Mm.
And no one else would have him on. So
That's how cancer works, man.
Yeah, that sucks.
Kills the host.
Literally,
Oh.
he come home from those long walks, and his channel had gone. They literally took it down. They didn't fuck about YouTube. It was immediate.
Unbelievable. Well, we'll discuss him next time around.
Yeah, nice one.
And I shall see you guys. RW, take care, buddy. And, it was a really fun time tonight. I really enjoyed everybody here, everyone who was on cam, and everybody who was in the chat. You were all wonderful. I really appreciate you guys being here. Without you, the pub wouldn't be anything. So I really appreciate that you guys come back every week, and it really means a lot to me. I used to hang out with a lot more people, like I would go out to bars, I had friends at the bars, blah, blah, blah. That doesn't happen anymore. But I do have a virtual bar, and it's just as great, and you guys are all just as fun. I really appreciate everybody, and you're all wonderful people. I love the arguing, I love the passion, and I love the battles. And I love the laughs. You're all great. And until next time, I wish you the best. Take care. Smokesteve signing off. Good night.